Who's ready for the great racing action to come back? It's the last day of November. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. 4 races guaranteed here tonight. We will have a race 5 and maybe a race 6 if we hit 400 likes. The great racing action starts now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on this Wednesday night edition of NR Night in America. Once again got moved to a Wednesday night, but last time went racing on a Wednesday night. We saw how great the action truly is on this beautiful night. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and you're watching this from our studios in Nashville, Tennessee, as we get ready to go racing. Just one more time, Gen 4 stock car racing around the lower 48. Let's go ahead and name out that schedule. Round number 1, ladies and gentlemen, Legacy Daytona. We're talking bumpy Daytona. We're talking 2008. It's going down in round number 1. That's 75 laps. Round number 2, head into Darlington, sunset into night race. Track's gonna change and it's slipping and sliding on a Wednesday night. Round number 3, let's go ahead and go out west to California for the Auto Club Speedway. Gen 4 stock car racing, non-coil bind setup for that 3rd round. Multi-groove racing. You're gonna see it all night long, and Auto Club has never disappointed. It's not gonna disappoint tonight, and someone will go California dreaming. Round number 4, we head back to the Hoosier State for the first time in a long time. Indianapolis, the Oval, will be the 4th and final round. Once again, round 5 will be upon us if we do go ahead and hit 400 likes. Really excited for the action here tonight. Gen 4 stock car racing, once again, no fast repair for any race tonight, which means it's going to be on the edge of your seat action, lap to lap. Daytona, round number 1. We talked about how tight that track is for a super speedway. Add the bumps on the far side, on the inside, not a lot of smoothness. You're gonna see drivers having a handful for the next 75 laps. Round number 2, Darlington, already a tight surface inside the groove. You're gonna see wheel-to-wheel action, but it takes one big shunt to that outside wall, tear the suspension right off, pack them up. You're going out west. Round number 3 at Auto Club. We've never done Gen 4 action from the Auto Club Speedway. This will be a first here tonight, and it's going to be a lot of fun to see how that all comes together. And once again, with round 4 of Indy, it's going to be bottom feeding, but you're going to see a lot of drivers drafting and working together. The Indianapolis Motor Speedway has always brought us great racing. It has brought us one of the best eTicket events ever with the Gen 4 stock car. Now we're back, and we're ready to see the action. Really excited to see how this all goes down, ladies and gentlemen. NR Night in America is on the doorstep of getting 1 million views for the entire year of 2022, and right now we're working back to it. Session is up. Password is IDK if you want to race. Gotta be C-Class with a 1500 I rating to go ahead and dime it up tonight. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. iRacing crashed again. For the ones that don't know, my area has been pounded with rain recently, and the internet has been dropping off, but we're back. We're ready to go racing. No worries about that. And we also heard YouTube was having some trouble earlier today, but it has now been fixed as we get ready to go green. We're going to be loading into this session here in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen, and once we do load in, it will mean one thing and one thing only. The 43 driver field will go ahead and qualify, and we will get ready for the action right off the bat. Want to say thank you again to everyone that has tuned in as we get ready to go racing. Once again, your champion, if Vila does not win out tonight, will be Braden Movick. He's got a massive points advantage. The real question now is, how does everything go down? We saw what happened at Bristol. We usually see if drivers start wrecking each other for wins. Yikes, you're not going to win a lot in the near future. We've seen it with Frank DeAngelis. We've seen it with Abraham Vila. We've seen it with Contreras. We've seen it with Braden Mother. For the ones that don't know, watch back on the recent YouTube short of Bristol. Braden Mother, 2 laps to go, got into with Raul Alves. I won't spoil it for you if you have yet to go ahead and see, but it did get nasty there late. Ladies and gentlemen, that's just how Bristol works, but tonight it's all about how Daytona works and how Daytona will work with this 43 car field. Are you ready to go and see the great race in action again here tonight? I'm excited for it. Hopefully you are as well. Some news that we want to go ahead and broadcast before we go ahead and get racing here tonight. We are looking at doing Long Beach with the Next Gens at round number 1 very, very soon. And we're also looking at doing the 87s. Yes, the 87s. This beautiful coming up Saturday or Sunday night, depending on how finals go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Get ready to hear it because cars are on track. Trading Paints is loading in, and we're getting ready to go ahead and bring the action just one more time. You hear that right there? It is a machine out. That is Ethan Marlowe heading out onto the racing surface as we get ready to bring him green. We'll say goodbye to this face for now. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying for Daytona. Haven't streamed in a little over a week. And we want to say happy Thanksgiving to all if you weren't here recently, and hopefully you all had an amazing Thanksgiving. As we get ready to start it loud, make it proud, make it fun as we get ready to get rolling. Out on the racetrack. And they continue to roll their way back around. Beckman, that's the 2 machine to the outside. That looks Johnson as well. 43 drivers, put them in a closed space for 75 laps and see which one will come out the winner. That's what we'll see here tonight. Back to the line, David M. Johnson. First one to bring out the stopwatch. He rolls his way out of the dogleg and back to 1. Drivers continue to roll. That's the 5 to the outside. Ethan Marlowe rolling his way down the backstretch. You want to see the speed out of these Gen 4s? Let's go gyro. You're all the way up against that outside wall to go ahead and bring that first lap to you. But you can see actually Marlowe got into the outside wall. Michael Gregory, remember he won an eTicket event here all the way back in March. And Mikey G looks to go ahead and bring it back, number 1. One of the best super speedway racers when you put it prime time, under the lights, whether in the day, no matter what. On an e-ticket event, finished 2nd in the Geico 500, nearly won the Garage Guys 499. And Mikey G brings that 41 Dodge to the inside, back into 1 and 2. Everyone out for their single file, or single, should I say, car qualifying run. Dodge hasn't gone number 1 in a while, and they could get it done here. 1 e-ticket event to their name, looking for 2. Michael Gregory down the backstretch. And rolling his way back into turns number 3 and 4. Gregory looking to go ahead and have something roll his way. Comes down off corner exit. It was a handful. Back to the short chute and into the dogleg. G looking to get it done. Top of the charts goes Williams. Back to Sanders. Michael Gregory switches it up. He goes P3. Brings Lyles P2. Ethan Stanley top of the board. Nicholas Hook going P3. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go racing. 7:10 Central Time, 8:10 on the Eastern Seaboard of the lower 48. Welcome to Daytona Beach. Booth is going to go P2. Max Steinmeier back to P5. They continue to roll their way back around to the outside again. We ride on board. That's the 31 on your screen, Raul Alves. Will be driving the 31 for the NR Cup Series. Rolls his way down off corner exit. Alves back to the line. Bowtie trying to get it done. Parker goes 8th. Raul Alves going outside that top 10, still looking for his first run. Smith goes 5th. Horley goes to 8th. Frank the Tank is back. Now there's actually 2 Frank the Tanks as Frank DeAngelis and Frank Horley look to go ahead and get it done. John A. Smith with a great qualifying run. It's Donda time, and Donda puts himself P4. Ethan Stanley down the backstretch. The question now goes to you. Who do you think's gonna win round number 1? Justin Champagne, P9, yes sir. How about Ace Gomez? Let me rephrase that, that's Gavin Gomez. Z-Mog, P14. You got 2 of them inside that Sweet 16. Ethan Stanley brings TRD back to the line this time. They roll their way all the way back to turns number 1 and 2. How about Nicholas Hook? In the Wii Sports Resort GameStop TRD, he puts himself up inside the top 5. Remember, Nicholas Hook got his first win in NR Night in America at the high banks of Daytona, make it Legacy Daytona, and right now he's looking to bring it back together. Grudger right to 3rd, looking for speed, and man, he's got it. P3 there for the 64. Hayes Booth 2nd, Grudger there in 3rd. He rolls his way down the backstretch in the LSU Tigers bow tie. Ladies and gentlemen, your field is about to be set, and in 2 pace laps time, we're gonna let them loose off the high banks and let them run green. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see nonetheless, and we're gonna see exactly who can go P1, back to the line, that's the 64. Grudger looking for something bigger, goes P3, and nothing will change. William Schmidt, ladies and gentlemen, one of the fan favorites in NR Night in America, bringing his Toyota back to the line. Schmidt may have caught the grass. They may botch the lap. They did. Yes, they did. And will not go up inside the Fast 4. Burns goes 20th. Schmidt back there in 19th. Looks like nothing big has changed there. Darian Gilliam back out on the racing surface, looking for something big to happen. That's Jason DeDonna rolling his way back around that 24. We're going to keep an eye on this 24 a lot here tonight. Every time we go super speedway racing, every time we go ahead and bring the legacy machines to the legacy tracks, DeDonna is always on the top of the board. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we can see it here tonight. Grudger getting his final laps in, as well as before we get ready to go green. Spencer Burns drops his way up to the 18th spot. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Spencer Burns down the backstretch. And we are getting ready to advance the session, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to light them all up. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long, just one more time. And we're excited to see how this all comes back together. Qualifying ends here. And we're going to bring you to me just here in a moment as we get ready to go ahead and advance this session to go ahead and start this race. And we're ready for it. The white flag has wove, ladies and gentlemen. Top of the board, it's Ethan Stanley. Time to go and get it done. Daytona Super Speedway action. It all happens right now as we get ready to go ahead and give the green out. Everyone lined up and loaded. Stanley, Booth, Grudger, and more. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and speak with your pole sitter. Getting ready to light them up just one more time. You got 75 laps around the Ring of Fire. Not a single fast repair in hand. You wreck, you're done. You win, you get everything. It's all or nothing here for this first round. Kick the dust up just one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and talk to your pole sitter. Ethan Stanley there with Booth. That is round number 1. Hayes Booth, what a run for him. The question now is, can Quantum be a threat just one more time? Ethan Stanley, it's to John. You got a copy.
Yes, do.
My man, qualifying on pole. We always talk about your specialties, the road courses, and more road courses have come into NR Night in America. But man, you've got speed here tonight. You got a lot looking forward for you here tonight. I think we have a lot of tracks that run into your well. How do you think you're going to do?
Yeah, I mean, looking at the tracks that we got, it should be pretty good. I mean, not so good at Darlington, but Indy and Auto Club, some of my favorites. So maybe a win tonight. Definitely should be in for some decent results.
And you've shown a lot of speed at Indy. I mean, we could look back to the Brickyard 400. We could look back to any other NR night in America. When you're up front, the chat's getting loud. Everyone's getting excited. And yes, I know maybe round number 2 of Darlington doesn't fit very well for you, but Daytona fits well. We talked about Auto Club, like you just said. Do you think we're going to get to see you go to Victory Lane here tonight?
Really, it's all down to just keeping the car clean. I mean, as long as I can keep the car clean and stay up there, I always got a chance. But, you know, big tracks, you just got to be in the right place at the right time.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's talk strategy before we go ahead and put the poll out there in the chat. Do you think we're going to see a lot of cautions for round 1?
Oh, for sure. On this old bumpy surface, you're going to get a lot of cautions. I mean, a lot of cars bouncing around. It's going to be hard to stay close together. There's probably going to be some bumper because of that.
And we talked about this before. Yeah, we talked about this before. The way this track runs, it's so hard to go ahead and keep that car straight as you go out for pace laps. My man, the real question is, no fast repairs. Are you prepared for that?
Yeah, it's really down to luck for me. Just don't get caught up in any accidents. If I stay up front, I can stay clean, but all depends on who wants to work with me and who doesn't.
Gonna be a lot of fun. You want to say anything to anyone back at home before we go racing?
Yeah, shout out to all the fans in the chat and anybody you know that's watching. Yeah, hopefully should have a good night tonight.
Ethan Stanley ready to ride off into the Daytona Beach. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pacing from the world center of racing. Next time by, it's the one to go. It'll be a lot of fun. These guys have to be on their heels all the way through. 43 drivers enter the ring of fire. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. It's loud, it's proud. Strap down that TV and get ready because the noise is going to be blasting through the walls of your room or wherever you may be watching this race. Ladies and gentlemen, we get the one to go this time by. It's time to get ready. Once the lights go off on the pace truck, we're going green this time by. Let's do it. Time to go in and get this one started. Stanley, Booth, Lyles, Grudger, that will be your Fast Four in this sold-out virtual crowd. Getting ready to go on their feet. You got Jason Dodonna. He's back, and he's ready and hungry to go to victory lane. We have John A. Smith, whose first win came on a super speedway, looking to get back to the winning ways. And we have so many drivers looking for glory on a November night as we get ready to light them up just one more time. Let's go green. That's what it's all about. Stanley 91, Booth in the 2. Ford versus Toyota. It's a dogfight down to 1. They all get on their feet just one more time because we're about to go green. Kick the dust up, light the fuse just one more time. Let's hear it. Back to the restart zone to get this one started. Light the fuse because we're green from Daytona. 2x2 down to 1. They'll be full saw back to 3, but right now it's about positioning yourself through 1 and 2. Booth has the advantage on the outside there with Lyles. Smith struggling on the outside lane, dropping back for a tad. Brings Stanley back to the lead through 1 and 2. Grudger all over him. There's still wheel to wheel as hitter full saw back to 2. Everyone just trying to get their footing for the first time here tonight. It's been a week since we've raced, and now it's time to bring the action. 200 miles per hour, that's the speed limit here tonight. Hayes boot to the lead on the outside. There with Lyles pushing, shoving all the way through. But Stanley has the advantage back to the center. It will be Ford versus Toyota to see who will lead lap number 1. Booth on the outside, run down the hill. Has Lyles right behind him. Dogfight, nose to tail action. Back to the wheel to wheel. Hayes Booth brings it on 316 Ford to the line to lead lap number 1. They go back wheel to wheel down towards 1 and 2, and that outside lane has worked well. But Booth wants to slam the door downstairs. Crosses the barrel of the 91 and now gets a nice edge right out in front. 3 wide, 1 sway in the back. They all shuffle back again. Spin way towards the rear end. We continue to watch what goes on up front. That looks to possibly be the 96 to the inside, but it's still early. That's outside the top 28, so we stay green. Outside looked Marlowe. Grudger back there in 6 goes downstairs. How about Nicholas Hook on the far side as well? They're still 2x2. Put yourself in this close containment for 75 laps and expect to be perfect. You may not. It's Smith on the outside back there in 4th. He's lined up and loaded there with Lyles. Everyone's trying to get back up into gear. They're wheel to wheel back down into 1 and 2. 2x2. Frank Corley back there in 10th. Starts working his way strong. Everyone else just trying to get back to it. That's Drake Berry on the outside lane there in the Dodge Chevrolet, or should I say the Dodge 50, as he works his way down the backstretch. Hayes Booth has full control for now, but it's Stanley back on the inside. Wheel to wheel again as they work their way back to the high banks. Grudger downstairs, Lyles on the outside. That fast 4 has not changed at all here tonight. Steinmeier dropping back to 10th, dropping back even farther. They're still wheel to wheel, but it's Toyota having 2 apiece up front. Here comes the Donna into 4th on the inside lane. 3 turns to 4, cha-ching. Stanley leads another, trying to get Quantum back top of the charts. Just joining in, we say welcome rush hour from the high banks of Daytona Beach, Florida. It's NR Night in America. We're fueling victories all year long. This is round 1 of 4, that's guaranteed. We will have 5 rounds here tonight if we do hit 400 likes. Ethan Marlowe trying to get to victory lane. Morris Marlowe has gotten it done before at Talladega, but there's still a lot of racing left to go. Vaughn up to 14th. You see him back down on the inside, and this is what they see right in front of everyone. The 2x2 continues trying to squeeze out Spencer Burns on the outside as he continues to drop back. Stanley downstairs. Booth on the outside. Booth gets a shove as Stanley's back down low. Booth will lead this one. It's 5 out of 75. Back wheel to wheel again into 1 and 2 as they all continue to roll strong. 2x2. No one's starting to go and give an inch up inside this top 14. A lot of drivers are single filed out towards the rear end. That's Justin Champagne all the way to the far side of the track. He's just watching on. And right now, if you're inside this top 20, all you want to do is watch on. You don't want to be up there trying to contend with these guys with a possible 3-wide move. But Booth goes top to bottom and now lines up right in front of the 91. Ethan Stanley goes nose to tail first time tonight. He's the driver back there in row 2 as Lyles gets a run back on the outside. Smith and Lyles will be forced to work together. 70 laps to go here from Daytona. Still a lot of racing left in the bag, but right now you don't want to put yourself in position to hurt that run, to hurt that speed, to go ahead and put yourself behind the wall early on. Back to 1 and 2, 1 to the far side. Drake Berry trying to get that run back down off corner exit. He's lined up right here now with Nicholas Hook. Hook coming back down off corner exit, lined up, trying to find a way through, can't get it done. Everyone landlocked from there, and you can go 3 wide. You're not going to go 3 wide. No caution to go in and start this one off here from Daytona. Steinmeier shuffling around. Damian Vega back up there in 15th in the Rockstar 777. He's out of Dodge downstairs, trying to find his way into victory lane. So let's go ahead and do a rundown here. Booth, Stanley, Lyles, Grudger. That's the fast 4. Smith, Didon, Donna, Steinmeier, Murphy. That's your Elite 8. You got Marlowe and Gregory back inside the top 10. Barry, Shafty round out that top 12. Vaughn, Vega, Shugol, Horley, and just outside that Sweet 16 goes Gomez. Who's been on the move? Who's been shuffling around? Right side of your screen, you see it. Up 20 spots goes Shugel. Up 19 spots is Vaughn. Vega. Up 17 spots now. Everyone inside that top 8 has just been shuffled around. No one's trying to go ahead and make up too much time here, but let's go ahead and run through the stats. 35 laps into this race, you will see green flag pit stops if we don't get a yellow. If a yellow does happen to strike, that's where things change. 3 wide for the lead. That's Lyles on the outside. Finds a way back to the middle, and now he will line up nose to tail there at the 48 of Jones. Or should I say Smith? That's on the far side. And he didn't have to let him in line, but the smart thing to do was stay in line. You don't want to force a 3 wide with this pack. A lot of these drivers are wanting to stay up front and put themselves in position early, but last thing you want to do is end it for someone else. Smart move there by John A. Smith. He's on the far side. That's Hayes Booth, your race leader, back to 3 and 4. He now runs the bow again. There, the 91 of Stanley. Stanley not making a move just yet. He knows he has the car to possibly win, but now he's lined up again with the 2. Back to the short shoe before heading to the dog leg. Just one more time. It's going to be all Hayes Booth, your race leader. Lyles back to 3rd. Smith back to 4th. Steinmeier on the move. How about the Todriff machines? Rolling their way up inside that top 10. Michael Gregory, talked about him before, and he's being very, very smart here. He knows this is his track. This is where he knows he can go in and get a win. Now it's just about putting yourself in position to win the race, and that's exactly where Michael Gregory has put himself. All the way back there in P10, still 9 spots to make up to go top of the charts, but still very early in the race. A lot of drivers still single file and out towards the rear end, but we continue to watch this main group. Booth, Stanley, Lyles, that's top 3. Grudger back there in 4th. Smith up to 5th. Jason Dodonna back to the 6th spot. 9 turns to 10. We were 10 laps green from the World Center of Racing. Solid racing all the way around, but you're not going to miss a beat, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in a long time. Let's go ahead and turn it up. It's loud, it's electric, it's fun, and now it's 3 wide. That looks at 20 there. Joseph Armstrong was involved in an incident way in the back of the pack that we stayed green on, and now is sitting 1 lap down. The loudness, the electric, everything is in sight here from Daytona. 11 laps into this race. They're shuffling about. Corey Lyles, first time tonight, top of the charts, and will bring another TRD to the top. He's lined up there with a bow tie behind. Make it 2. Nicholas Hook on the outside lane, lined up and loaded. That's with Ethan Marlowe. 2 5s make a 10. They're both inside that top 10, but Booth takes it back down on the inside. 3 wide shuffling out. We made the mistake. We said Damian Vega was, how about in a Ford, or should I say a Dodge? He is actually in a Volkswagen. You see the 777 on the outside lane, and it's not uncommon to see, oh, trouble, there goes Armstrong, right off the nose of the 777. That was with Gomez. They do drop back, and just as we were talking about it, things start to shift up. Don't think the 20 is happy with the nitro machine on the outside. Back to what we were saying, we have seen things like a Subaru come into NR Night in America. We've seen a Mercedes win, and now it's going to get worse. 1 down to the grass, make it 2 around. Caution will wave for the first time tonight. Joseph Armstrong looked to possibly pay back there on Damian Vega. Vega continued to hold his machine down into the grass. And everyone will slow up for the first time here tonight. And we will get ready for a restart. One caution in, and once again, there was an incident way to the back. I would not be surprised if Armstrong was policing himself in this situation. He didn't like what Damian Vega, with the way he was racing before, to work his way up. And I guarantee you, will now put him in his place. But Vega is not the type of person to take payback nicely. We're going to go ahead and see how this works out through the rest of the night. Tempers flying and sparks flying as well early here from Daytona. And back to what we were saying again, we've seen manufacturers like Ferrari, we've seen manufacturers like Mercedes, Subaru, and now a Volkswagen run the Gen 4 stock cars at Daytona. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? This time, one has just been taken out, and that will be the 777. Let's look back to see exactly what happened. That was all the way towards the rear end of this pack. Joseph Armstrong down to the inside, catching the Rockstar Volkswagen, and just like that, Damian Vega goes right around. Yeah, not hard to see exactly what happened. Turned just right left on him and put him right around. And we will have a chat with Damian Vega. He did put into the outside wall. It does not look like it's going to be race ending, but it definitely will be race impacting from him, because he will possibly have to restart farther in the back than expected. Pit road's going to be wide open. Ethan Stanley's going to bring him on in as they get ready to go ahead and bring him to pit road. Let's go ahead and have a chat here with the driver of Damian Vega, Joseph Armstrong, involved in that one once again as well. That two-car incident brings out the yellow for the first time on lap number 14. Do you come to pit road? Do you stay out? I mean, you went 14 laps green. That was your first yellow. And we were looking at the polls right now, and most of you are saying we'll see 4 to 5 cautions here in round number 1. After this, we do go to Darlington. Will be interesting to see how that all plays out. Pit road's open. Damian Vega is to John. He got a copy. And we'll see if we can go ahead and hear him again. Damian Vega, so John, you got a copy.
John, you got me?
We got you, my man.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why Armstrong is fighting with me. He's 2 down, but I mean, welcome to NR night. I'm chilling. It's all good over here. I'm not stressing.
Well, we do want to go ahead and point this out. There was an incident way in the back. We did not call it. It was early and outside that top 25. Were you possibly involved in that at all?
Oh, yeah. He slid up, and I was like, all right, buddy, all right. You want to start fighting for like 37? Let's go. I accidentally probably put him in the wall. I didn't mean to do that, but I mean.
Well, it did shuffle this pack out a lot. Got us 15 laps under green, so you would say it's possibly a little bit of no giving and taking early on that brought out that payback, or what he thought obviously is payback. How do you see it?
Wait, was that Armstrong that I spun?
That was a 20 Yahoo, yes. Well, I don't know about in the back. We didn't go ahead and focus on that. This is a 20 machine of Armstrong, though.
There's like 3 Yahoo.
And now he's
cars.
not happy with someone else. That looks to be Frank Orley.
God, I don't know, man. I don't know. If he wins the race, maybe you can give him like a free, like, 1 visit coupon to the therapist or something like that, because he needs to chill out. You know, he needs to calm down.
Well, Damian Vega, we know you're full of entertainment. We always love talking with you, and well, we're gonna be interested to see how people are going to react to what you just said about that in the chat as we get ready to get going again. You think you got a shot at victory?
If your drivers let me, like I said last time, you know, it all comes down to how they're feeling. So, yeah. But these cars suck. No, not like in a bad way, but like they suck up really good in a way. So I might be able to get a gigantic run and maybe get first. I don't know.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see how that goes. You ready?
Heck yeah, man.
Let's do it. The one to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go back racing. Lights off on the top of that pace truck. Let's go ahead and go crazy train. It's the one to go. Daytona, Horley, and the reason why Armstrong was not with Horley is because he was lined up on the outside lane trying to get his laps back. As we get ready to go racing, 20 on 24, the bow ties have locked out that fast 4. 1 caution in, will we see more? The green flag this time by. Let's go racing. It's going to be lights out fun here from the high banks of the World Center of Racing. Vaughn up to 8th, Gregory to 9th, Steinmeier back to 10th. Let the 2x2 continue. Kick the dust up just one more time. Jason DeDonough down on the inside. Frank Corley on the outside. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes on this stream. We will go ahead and see round number 5. Time to go back racing. Round 2 will be from Darlington, but to get there, you gotta go through Daytona. How will the rest of the night play out? Let's find out. Pace truck makes a hard left onto pit road. The bow ties bring him front and center. Let the dog fights continue, because we're green from Daytona Beach. 2x2 back to 1. Horley to the lead for the first time tonight on the outside, but that will be short-lived as DeDonough gains it back downstairs. Still not full up the saw as Smith works back to the rear end of the Home Depot Chevrolet. Everyone holds 2x2. No one looking 3 wide. A lot of shuffling way in the back. No one working their way forward as they continue their way down the backstretch again. Horley's got the lead back now. He's on the outside as Smith gives him a shove. Maybe once, maybe twice. Home Depot to the lead. Back through 3. Full saw now slams the door on the 24. DeDonough has to wall out of the gas. Has daylight topside as Horley slams it again. No one fighting their way through as Frank the Tape brings him back to the short shoot down off 4. Side by side. DeDonough 24, Horley 20. Frank Horley will lead a lap at Daytona. That is the Dynaco 400 winner as it's DeDonough back on the outside. Gets a run back down through 1 as Smith is all over the rear end trying to get that outside lane back formed up and roll it. Horley back to the center, has Grudger underneath him. The 2x2 continues. It's the thundering sound of 43 stock cars coming back down on 2, down the super stretch. Nobody finding 3 wide. Amusing, they hold the 2x2. Booth for the first time stuck in traffic of 2 or more lanes. It's Horley to the inside. Grudger, that's his helping hand. Back through 3. Nobody giving in just yet. Top 15, nearly the Sweet 16 under a bubble. Grudger right behind Horley. The 2x2 continues, but DeDonough will win this dogfight. He will lead that lap, and the T-Rex machine goes top of the charts. Everyone just trying to get back that footing. Smith on the outside. That's still with the 24. Nobody leaving the 2x2 just yet. A lot of machines that single filed out towards the rear end, but who are the notables up inside that top 10? You got Michael Gregory. You got Steinmeier. They're going to work together, but what you didn't expect, 3 wide, right through the middle, nearly 4. That's Hayes Booth trying to make the squeeze. Smith slams the door. Lyles is the biggest loser on this. He goes back, and here comes Spencer Burns. Burns to the middle, right to the rear end of Smith. Gives him a shove once, maybe twice. Finds his way back inside the Elite 8. Still 3 wide, they look back to the line. DeDonough's gonna lead this one. Booth back to the outside. Smith right through the middle. Crossing another barrel, that is the 24. 3 wide, still is Booth on the outside. No one giving in early as we work our way back to 1 and 2. 20 laps in out of 75. You would think it's the final lap, but it's about to be feeding time at the zoo if no one gives in. We ride on the nose here of Ethan Stanley. That's the thing, there's not a lot to see when you're riding in traffic, and you would have to go ahead and hope and commit that no one makes a mistake up front. Spencer Burns did not come to run all the way in the back. He's come to lead, and that's exactly why he runs in the middle. 1 win at our night in America for him. That came from Darlington. Oh, by the way, Darlington is back to round number 2. Keep an eye on that 01 if he does form his way into that second group. Not giving in, still is Booth on the outside. Does not want to give up that slot. DeDonough trying to go in and block all lanes at once, but Horley has daylight downstairs. He will hold that wheel to wheel again. There's still full saw as they come down off 2. So got that 3 wide. Booth is not giving in. Nobody looking to play nice here tonight. Smith back to the middle, trying to find his way through. 3 wide. DeDonough has all lanes to block, and he's not going to block that Home Depot machine down low. Trying to hold on to it, he does. They all roll roll their way back to the line this time. Horley 20, Smith 48, Jason Dodonna will lead another one. And that T-Rex Chevrolet, it's fast, just like the one that ran on the All-Star race. 3 wide again, Spencer Burns to the middle, splits them up, and now, there he goes into the wall. Hard licked up for the 0-1 of Burns. More machines involved. That's Lyles into the outside wall. That's Hayes Booth involved as well. The caution will wave once again from Daytona. Oh, man. Lap 22 out of 75, and they all came together. Spencer Burns, the aggressor, has now turned into Spencer Burns going on a wrecker. You can see Frank DeAngelis as his teammate there as well. Corey Lyles there in the Toyota involved. And the second caution will wave here tonight. It snapped. It was a matter of time before things got wild. It just did. And now we get to go ahead and watch a replay. And what went from loud sounds around this racetrack have now come down to what you see here. Booth, Schmidt, Sanders, that will be your top 3. What happened? How did it happen? It was another one we caught live. And just like that, this will go ahead and change everything. We saw Burns multiple times do that 3-wide move. Frank Corley, remember, he hasn't raced a lot of NR Night in America. He's not used to that 3-wide move, but I don't think that's on him. I just think Burns came up in front of Smith and got the entire rear end locked out, and around he goes. Corey Lyles trying to save it right off the nose of Drake Berry. Berry involved as well. 2, 3, maybe a 4-car incident. We thought Hayes Booth may have gotten into it. He did not, and you can see the 0-1 of Burns right to the outside. That's the 5 of Nicholas Hook. Man, he got a lot to see. Let's ride on board with him. He's lined up with Vega. Vega started making up a lot of time. And Spencer Burns in the 0-1 will be done with this one. Trying to save it there on the apron, and then finally just went around. And it will not be race impacting for Nicholas Hook, not at all. But once again, it will be race impacting for the drivers that had the biggest hits here tonight. And Spencer Burns was definitely one of them. Watch this again. We'll see it from a different view. Yeah, you can see the 0-1s coming up, just caught that bump right in the center of the corner and came right up in front of Smith. The entire rear end came off the ground into the wall. That's the 26 getting into Lyles. How about Michael Gregory doing everything he can to avoid it, avoids it completely. And this is another thing. This is a new era of NR Night. There are no fast repairs. You wreck that hard and that engine is done, see ya, pack it up. You're going north to Darlington, and there's nothing you can do about it. I still think Drake Berry will be fine. We definitely see Hayes Booth got through unscathed. I would say out of this wreck, only 2 machines possibly taken out. But Corey Lyles has been quick already. And Spencer Burns, definitely another one that was very, very fast. We'll watch it one more time before we go ahead and get the 1 to go. But you can see it again. It was just a timing issue that came out between the 0-1. 3 wide, trying to squeeze out in front. Caught a bump right off the nose of Smith. Smith looks to be good. The 2 drivers definitely in jeopardy are Corey Lyles and Spencer Burns. And we will be able to get a read on Burns here in just a moment. It is Spencer Burns out of the race. And we will get the 1 to go this time by Dodonna, Murphy, Kwame, and Doman. That is your fast 4 as we get ready to try it again. They roll their way back down off corner exit to go ahead and get the 1 to go. Jason Dodonna, Daniel Murphy, Kwame coming to pit road, which will mean Doman there with Stanley will round out that fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it again. It's the 1 to go. Ford versus Chevy, that's row 1. And we get ready to cycle them out again. Let's get ready to lock and load just one more time. Dodonna there in the 24, Murphy there in the 6, has Toyota, has Chevrolet lined up behind them. We get back to the gas. Now the question is, what will happen to these front runners? You just had 2 taken out early. Multiple drivers possibly with damage. They've all cycled through. Remember John A. Smith? He's now back to 7th. Maybe down on RPMs, not sure. But we will keep an eye on that as this night continues to roll. Matt Steinmeier has worked his way up front as well. He's up to 13th. Damian Vega up to 15th. Vaughn to 17th. Vila 19th. And Gavin Gomez has now rounded out that top 20. Kick the dust up just one more time. Laps fading away. 50 left in the tank. From here on out, we get to that line, we're going to let him loose again. But right now, that T-Rex Chevrolet downstairs has been nothing but fast. Can Jason Dodonna get that elusive win from Daytona? Let's find out. Chevy versus Ford. Bow tie versus Blue Oval. Let's line them up again. Pace truck makes a hard left on the pit road, and we are going green. 2x2, back to the stripe. Rolling again from Daytona Beach. Doman downstairs, locked in and loaded. A lot of these drivers backing up, trying to find their buddy and trying to get back into groove. Hayes Booth, Daylight downstairs, brings himself with the 64 Grudger. It's still Doman back to the rear end there. The 24 Dodonna looks to the outside. No room down on the inside. Will lock in and load without a slingshot. Dodonna came up a click. Now opens Daylight for the 54 down low. 3 wide. That's for the lead again. This time Doman's in the mix. You put Stanley in the mix up to second. Horley on the outside, 3 wide, back 2x2. Everyone trying to shuffle back out, knowing what happened last time. They went 3 wide. Murphy, Stanley, Doman on the inside. Daniel Murphy will bring Fusion back to the line to lead this lap. 49 laps to go, and that was a tight one there from Stanley, who crosses the bow of the 54. Everyone full saw again, back to 1. Ooh, man, that was Hayes Booth all the way down to the inside, getting knocked out of line. John A. Smith still runs downstairs. Grudger up to 5th. It's still Dodonna back to 6th. Michael Gregory puts himself in the 8th place spot. He looks to the middle, but nothing's going to go ahead and roll with him. 2x2, back down the super stretch. Murphy looks like a contender early. We're still under halfway, and you got to wonder, who are the drivers that may go to victory lane? And Daytona is not like Talladega. You can't wait till that last lap to make a move. You got to start making your move earlier and working your way up. That's what you see here. Doman to the inside. Man nearly lost it to the center, and he will drop all the way to the inside, outside that top 20. Daniel Murphy will lead another. Everyone shuffling back around down to turns number 1 and 2. Frank Horley all over the rear end there. Murphy, that's on the outside. Still holding that 2x2. No one trying to go ahead and make it 3 wide. They know what they saw with the 3 wide. They've now calmed down. They realize, all right, 28 laps in. Let's go ahead and do the math here. About lap 50 to 60, if this race goes green, we are going to see green flag stops. But at the same time, you also got to be smart here. If we do go green, who do you pit with? Who do you work with? Where do you put yourself in position to come on and off the pit road without losing time? And we've seen it before in a super speedway. A race that has gone green has come down to a green flag pit stop. We could see it again here tonight. 3 wide once more. Abraham Vila working his way forward. He's all the way up to that 10th place spot. On the outside, lined up 2x2. He is in the Ricky Bobby, number 26 member. Abraham Vila's got to win out here at Daytona to win the championship, which means he has to win race 1, 2, 3, and 4. To win it all, it starts with round 1. Braden Movick not running up inside the top 30 here in this round so far. This is the best shot for Abraham Vila to win another race and get maximum points. Keep an eye on that 26 on the outside. And that's the thing in our night in America, once again, has a community point system. Every single month, there's a brand new champion. Back to the line, Frank Horley's trying to do something he hasn't done in a while. Win, and he's on the outside, lined up there with Eberhard, and Eberhard's a brand new name. It's our night in America and showing that speed early on. That all white number 90 is on the outside, giving it all he's got. 3 wide, 2 rows deep. Yeah, Michael Gregory there in the middle. That's lined up with Murphy. Murphy gets an edge just for now, but here comes Horley nearly on the outside wall. Eberhard has slammed the brakes, drops back as Murphy goes downstairs, leaving Michael Gregory nothing but daylight, and Vila's gonna go right with them. 5 drivers make it now 7 under a blanket, all holding that baby wide open. Down off corner exit, 30 laps in, turns to 31 out of 75. Clock ticking for the World Center of Racing. You just gotta be smart right now. You don't want to put yourself in a position to lose. To the outside. Abraham Vila back there in the middle, lined up with Gregory. And Mikey G's gonna do something that he hasn't done since, I believe, early March with the 2005 Daytona 500. Lead a lap at Legacy Daytona. He goes top of the charts in the Dodge, and he's got that 26 all over him. Through 3 and 4. That's Murphy downstairs. Daytona loves Michael Gregory. They're going to love him even more. Oh, trouble. There goes Murphy. Down to the inside, sliding, spinning, all the way down to the wall. He may have caught that inside wall. He did. And just like that, we did not get a yellow. Multiple drivers getting through. How about everyone getting through? Everyone got through. And they've all single filed out, but just like that, Murphy got the dead end of the stick, went all the way down to the inside of that short chute, and you heard the fans get to their feet when Mikey G took the lead. But this time, it's going to be Daniel Murphy, possibly going 1, maybe more laps down. Eberhard to the lead on the outside. That's with Abraham Vila. Michael Gregory there in second now, all the way down to the inside, holding that 2x2. Gets a nose, maybe half, out in front of that 26. Brian, let me rephrase that. Daniel Eberhard going back to the line again. Eberhard's going to lead this lap. No caution necessary. Everyone scattered with a single car spin. Who's on the move? Joseph Armstrong up to 13th. And remember, he got into it a little bit earlier with Vega. Wasn't happy with the situation for the last 33 laps. He's been having to dig himself out of the hole, and now he just put himself in a bigger one. Slamming the outside wall. It's so hard to control that car on that outside lane. That's why you see so many drivers single filed out. Eberhard to the lead, Gregory on the inside. Vega's having trouble holding that car downstairs. Bumpy Daytona slipping and sliding on a Wednesday night. Eberhard back to the line again. He's gonna lead another. Vila on the outside brings a fellow bow tie to the line. Nearly got it, but wasn't able to. Remember, this lap 34 out of 75. Drivers rolling hard back down to the 1 and 2. Eberhard all on the gun. Michael Gregory to the rear end of him. Only 6 makes a difference down that inside. You see Booth now trying to push the outside lane, and that will rocket Abraham Vila back to the lead. Vila to the lead back through 3 and 4. Gregory right underneath him, lined up nose to tail. Here comes the Volkswagen. That's going to be Damian Vega. And Vega's got a fast car here tonight. Didn't make a lot of friends to go in and start, but definitely has the speed to possibly go to victory lane. Gregory down low. Lined up and loaded with Eberhard. Smith back to 8th, Marlowe up to 7th. Eberhard on the inside lane will not get the drive down off corner exit. That will go to the 26. Vila on the outside needs a tap there from Hayes. He will get it. Abraham Vila back to the lead, and we've been watching Hayes Booth a lot here tonight. He is so calm and strong right to the center of that corner. Keep an eye on him because, yes, Vila will get that run off corner exit, but it's not enough to get him to the lead. What Booth does is he gives him a small tap in the rear end, not trying to lift the rear tires off the ground, but he does it just enough for Vila to get a shove forward and take the lead by maybe a bumper. We're going to continue to watch it again. What's great about this aero package, you got the wicker bill on the top of your roof. And that really helps out the drafting, but that also could be a bad play. For a lot of drivers, the catch-up right to the rear of the bumper with the draft has been very high. You keep an eye on things. And well, one bad move, it can go in and turn bad. We've seen it already tonight. Drivers getting to the back end of others, getting a little sideways down off corner exit. But you're 36 laps into this race, you've got to be smart. To the outside, John A. Smith. Nearly sideways coming down off corner exit. How about drivers on the move? Right side of your screen again. Who's been moving since the start of this race? How about Matt Deason? 32 spots since the start of this run. Daniel Eberhardt started outside the top 40. He made up 40 spots to get to the lead. Keep an eye on that, because if he can go from the back to the front, any curveball thrown his way, he will go to make it up. Abraham Vila was in the back as well with them. And they have all worked their way forward. Two drivers contending for the lead that started outside the top 30. That's how quick things can change here from Daytona. And they very much have changed so far. How about Shafty working his way forward? John A. Smith up the 7th, and a lot of new faces have worked their way forward. Garrett Gomez there in the 9. A lot of Dodges trying to mix it up. 38 out of 75. The clock is ticking from Daytona. Laps winding down. When do you make your move? And right now you're wondering if you're outside this top 16. Listen, you're just around that halfway point. You don't want to go ahead and make it 3 wide. We've seen already what happened with Burns. We've seen what already happened with other drivers, as that's Frank Horley to the outside wall right in front of Gomez. And you're starting to see great drive trouble. There they go. One in the wall. Vega's around. More machines involved. That's John A. Smith. Frank Horley. Maybe more machines. Jason Dodonna has suspension damage as well. And the caution will wave again for the World Center of Racing. May have happened with the one machine. Driver down to the grass. Jason Dodonna. We've been watching him all night. Has been strong through the early portions of this race. And now the left front suspension may be kicked out. Definitely not a race ender, but maybe sitting on pit road for a while. Remember, there's no DVP in NR Night in America. If you have an hour to go in and wait, you will wait. Well, maybe for an eTicket event, you can see it's really locked up. He's not even making a pit road. Joseph Armstrong, another one involved in that one. This time he works the pit road. How about Daniel Eberhardt? Another driver caught up in that mess, and this will shuffle everything about what happened, how did it happen, and how will this affect the rest of the night? Let's find out. And Eberhardt was being strong down that inside. We saw that one machine. Gonna work his way forward. That was Shafty. They made that 3 wide move to the outside. I wonder if this is what it's gonna be. You can see Eberhardt lost a lot of time. Oh, that's Damian Vega again. This time got right in the back end of Shafty and turned them right around. Yeah, that was all him right there. Wow. Damian Vega causing another incident. And this will go ahead and change up big time. Frank Horley involved in that one. All the way down the inside. You can watch it again. I mean, Vega, right? Man, when you're super speedway racing, you still got a lot of time left to go. You don't need to shove these guys. We know Booth has been giving guys taps. But this wasn't even a tap nor a shove. This was a shunt right to the rear end. Lifted him off the ground. You see it again. Watch this. It wasn't even close. Didn't even drag the brake. John A. Smith comes right back across the track. Frank Horley as well. Zeman got his way through. Hayes, Booth, and Moore find their way all the way back around. Caution is out. Now for what looks to be the 4th time here tonight. Yeah, that's all on him. They may have to go in and penalize him for that. There was an incident way in the back that originally caused something. See, TCB working his way around the racetrack. Chugol will go number 1. Justin Champagne will go 2nd. That will bring Alexander Dominguez the 3rd. That will bring Hayes Booth the 4th. And a lot of these drivers that have been running around in the back will now work their way up into contention. We will have 35 laps to go this time by. But now you just gotta wonder, how does this change if you're a driver that has been running up front, involved in an incident that clearly wasn't your fault at all? Now just affect the rest of the night. 40 out of 75. We start pacing once again. Let's look to pit road. Matt Deason junked up. Joseph Armstrong junked up as well. Shafty's on pit road. DAYTONA's still on pit road as well. Grudger involved. John A. Smith back on the racing surface. William Schmidt back out as well. A couple of these drivers going around and getting their laps back. With it being 41 out of 75, this will go ahead and change things up. We will not get the one to go this time by. We will wait for drivers to roll their way back around as we get ready for the restart. As we will go ahead and talk with some drivers to see what they've got to say. Michael Gregory, so John, you got a copy?
Dude, wait so long.
Yes, we've been waiting a while to go and hear from you, my man. Daytona. It's one of your best tracks, and we don't mean the regular Daytona. We obviously mean the great Legacy Daytona, where you got your first eTicket win. My man, you've been running up front. You've been avoiding everything. Mikey G, do we see you in victory lane?
You know, man, it just felt right ever since I slapped this paint scheme on again. I think this is the one place where I could repeat some history.
And at least the second I saw it to him, I was like, oh man, this is gonna be the power of the target dodge. The power is gonna be coming up. You've been avoiding a lot up front. What have you been seeing? What have you been hearing that you can go ahead and tell the viewers?
It's old Daytona. It's bumpy as ever. My arms are worn out already. The 3 wide's been awesome. A lot of these guys aren't liking it. I'm loving it. I love being 3 wides. The action, the speed, it's all there. I mean, I think it's going to be a really, really wild rest of this race.
Well, here's the thing. We've already had a couple cautions here tonight. You don't have a faster pair of drivers. Have been shunted around. Some have been on pit road for a while trying to get that damage resurfaced. You're going to get the one to go here soon. What's the play for the rest of the race? You got 35 to go. It will be 34 this time by. They're still going around, getting their laps back. How do you go ahead and play out the rest of this race?
Yeah, I think it's going to be the same mindset I've had all race, which is be up in the front when it matters. I've been doing it all race already, avoiding the wrecks. I got to stay away from those the best I can, but I think we're just going to keep myself up here as long as I can, and we'll be in victory lane later.
You got a lot of drivers going for glory here tonight. This is round number 1, and, well, we're excited to see what you can do. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home before we take the green flag?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I know I got one guy named Adam. He's watching right now. He's actually just texting me. Another one, Eugene. He's from Ukraine, so you get your Ukrainian viewers in here too, man. You got worldwide. Appreciate y'all always tuning in. As always, PBR fans. Appreciate y'all for cheering us on.
Going to be a lot of fun. Good luck tonight.
Appreciate you. Thanks, John.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Michael Gregory as we get ready to try it just one more time. Cautions have been raining over the speedway multiple times here tonight. Now you got a new front 2. You got Justin Champagne in the 8. You got Schugel there in the 26, or should I say the 91. He's down that inside. You got Dominguez. You got Booth. You got Beckman. You got Vila. Mikey G back there with Sanders. Rounding out that top 8. Anything can happen at any moment. Daytona, Legacy Daytona, has given us one of the biggest wrecks ever in NR Night in America. We're on the final lap through turns 3. Everyone inside the top 25 wrecked. The winner won the race with his hood up. Will we see that here tonight? Highly doubt it, because right now, we will go ahead and say that is a very rare occurrence, but once again, anything can happen on any given NR night in America. Let's round them up just one more time. Chevy on Chevy back to the restart zone. We're green again from Daytona, Florida. 2x2 back there into 1. Justin Champagne on the outside lane is going to get a big help there from Booth. This time he decides to go ahead and leave it be. He goes down to the inside with Schugel, brings Booth daylight on the outside. Him and Vila have worked together all night. Then outside lane gets rolling again to the high banks of 1 and 2. Watch that run coming down off corner exit. Dominguez getting out of Dodge, wants nothing to do with the fast 4. Booth to the lead down off corner exit. Vila knows he's got to win out if he wants to win it all. To the outside again, holds the wheel to wheel. Champagne on the inside. Justin downstairs there with Booth. Booth slicing down on the apron. Blocks to the outside. Abraham Vila not able to go anywhere. Back to the line. 44 out of 75. Sanders is up there in 4th. That's the Alabama driver looking 3 wide again. Look to the outside, peaked once more. Vila won't let him have it. Garrett Gomez back to the middle again. Make that Gavin Gomez. Booth on the inside, needs Chagall to go in and help him out. It's going to be all Justin Champagne again. JC back to the top on the outside lane. Vila was giving him the show of the night. And they're still sitting together. Back to the far side. Back to the line, they roll again. Champagne 8, Vila in the 26. Champagne will lead that lap. Man, it's coming down to it. You got 30 laps to go. But there's still a lot of time left in this race. Nonetheless, we ride on board with Vaughn. Brian Vaughn down on the inside. Has the 14 right in front of him. That's Jason Beckman. Beckman's being smart. Kind of just running his own race. Beckman trying to stay consistent. Lane Sanders back there in 5th. Garrett Gomez all the way to the outside. Has Ethan Stanley in the wall. That 3 wide's going to be tough to hold on to. Champagne seeing 3 wide again. This time jumps to the bottom as Booth and Vila will work together. Michael Gregory 3 wide through the middle. He's going to pick up that 2 machine. Sitting content, back 3 wide again. Right on the rear end. Sanders has got a problem, and he's been jumping up and down. I don't know if he got involved in an issue before, but definitely looks like something wrong with that suspension. Just can't hold it there on the bumps. 3 wide still, all holding together. Top 16, around a second from each other. Booth there in second. Shugel now to second on the inside. Booth back to 3rd. They just got to be smart no matter what. Can't make a bad move. Booth to the line. 47 out of 75. Laps fading away from Daytona. I just love the way that 2 gets that run down off corner exit. Really smart. Vila looking for an opportunity again. That's back around the outside. Joseph Armstrong there in the 20. Yeah, he's been involved in a lot. Can't go anywhere, just stuck 2 by 2. Booth, Vila, Gregory, Champagne, that's your fast 4. Abraham Vila on the outside lane needs another shove on that 41. Not gonna get it. Justin Champagne sliding off the track. Justin's trying to hold that loud pedal all the way back down. Abraham Vila rolls his way back to the line. Laps fading away. Where do you go from here? Now here's the thing. We may be under a fuel lottery. We restarted this race around the 30 laps to go mark. Good chance some of these guys may not be able to go all the way. Horley to 7th. That's on the outside lane there with Gavin. Gomez trying to go ahead and get a run down off corner exit. He's going to do it. You just saw that 24. That's Jason DeDonna getting back on the racing surface. 3 wide again. Justin down to the inside. Gomez running wide. Michael Gregory trying to get the run back down off corner exit. He's going to do it right here. Mikey G back to the line will lead this lap. Fading away, just a couple laps to go before we get to 25 left. Still 3 wide, Gomez on the outside. He's got to find a buddy. Horley's not going to work with him. Frank the Tank works his way back up the 4th. Gomez on the outside. Looking to drop back, maybe not. All right, now if I'm him, I would just start dropping back. There's no need to be up there right now. With that 3 wide move, maybe not. He's got company. That's Frank Horley on the outside. Horley up near the wall. Lost a lot of momentum. And destroys the run of the middle lane. Brings Hayes Booth back to the lead. Super Speedway Racing. It's an art form like none other. None other, should we say. Booth, Vila, Gregory, Stanley. That's your fast 4. They're running the wheels off these things right now. Shugel back to 7th. Trying to keep the loud pedal down. Champagne there in 5th, down on the inside. Yeah, Justin's just got to be smart right here. Working his way right down to the rear end of the 26. Justin peeking inside there on Vila. Abraham Vila opening up the daylight. And that move right there put Frank Corley from possibly going to the lead all the way back there in 11th. 40-odd drivers went ahead and started this race. Now, just 25 laps to go. A lot of separation all the way back to the rear. Through 1 and 2. Gregory back to the lead again, and he's going to lose the lead to the center, but he's going to need Stanley to get right back to that rear end. Ethan Stanley closing in the gap just once more. All over the rear end there of the Dodge. Gregory to the lead again. And it's so easy to gain and lose, and that's why super speedway racing is so tight and narrow. But right now you can see it right here. As long as you have a strong pusher behind, if you're that leader on the outside or inside of the lane, you will get that run down off corner exit. Vila nearly lost it down off 4. Back to the dog leg again. Gregory will lead another, this time full-blown lead. Where does he want to go ahead and run? He sticks to the outside lane there with Ethan Stanley. Stanley trying to squeeze, Booth on the brakes, puts Gregory down the inside, slamming the door. Beckman all near the outside wall, he's in it. Jason Beckman dropping all the way back after slamming the outside wall. Booth to the outside again is Stanley. Mikey's got to go in and block, he's trying to block 2 lanes at once. Trying to keep them both at bay. 24 to go, comes to 23 this time by. That's your goal, still back there in 7th. You've got to be smart. You want to go to victory lane. Back to the line. 23 remaining. Sanders the 9th, Horley up the 10th. Hayes Booth on the outside. Gets a run back to the center. He's got that 31 still all over him. Raul Alves has been running in the back all night and has now worked his way up inside that top 10. 23 remaining. They just got to be smart right now. If you're going to be all over drivers to the rear end, you do not want to go ahead and shove someone too hard. Justin Champagne trying to go 3 wide on his own. That's all the way to the outside. Garrett Gomez still stuck in the middle. 22 to go. Dodge versus Ford. Gregory on the inside. Booth on the outside. Hayes Booth will lead that lap. 22 remaining. They got some lap machines right in front of them. Gotta be predictable. Alvis on the outside was working with Booth. Now Booth goes back downstairs. Lines up and loads there with the 41. And Mikey's being smart right now. He knows he has to pick a lane that works the best for him. Goes back to the outside, trying to make a move, but this time he's going to work again with the 2. Back to the inside. 3 wide was looking. Now nearly 4 as Garrett Gomez to the outside wall. And Zemog will drop back. Here comes Ethan Stanley. He can slingshot him right here. We have yet to see Ethan Stanley go top of the board since halfway. Not going to happen. Gregory's going to lead this one. They got a swarm of machines behind him. All drivers trying to be smart. All roads lead to victory lane. Booth on the outside, lined up with Alvis again. And Stanley still holding it strong downstairs. Michael Gregory holds on to the lead. Lap machines in front, running single file. That's from about 16th on back. Mikey G to second. Booth to the lead. Slams the door on the target 41. Gotta be predictable. You gotta be smart here. Booth down low, knowing that if he can keep that 41 at bay for the next 21, now 20 laps to go, he could very easily go to victory lane. 3 wide, Alvis on the outside. No one's going with them though. Trying to make up time, trying to leapfrog the 2. Won't work out. It's still Champagne in the middle. And Justin's just being smart right now. He's seen the 3 wide doesn't work unless you've got company to go with you. The 2x2, including with all these cautions that have happened, is the way to go. 20 laps in it. Michael Gregory down on the inside. Has Ethan Stanley lined up behind him. Hayes Booth on the outside, trying to get a run down off corner exit. You see, that's that 41 down that inside. This is going to be for the lead. Gets a shove, gets a shot, top of the charts, goes to 2. 19 to go. That outside line is just so strong. Rolling back to the center. It's almost like no one can touch him. Booth on the outside again. Gregory down on the inside. Justin Champagne lined up with them. 2 by 2, they continue. Justin to the outside. Now looking 3 wide. He's got company. That's going to be Gomez right behind him. Looking, holding, still looking for a move. Now they both drop back. Gregory can hold them all at bay again. Everyone back on their feet here at Daytona, 18 to go. You just got to be smart if you're going to go to victory lane. That's all it's going to come down to. But you have a lot of lap machines right in front of you, who may force drivers to the outside. 18 to go. Comes to 17 to go this time. Gomez on the outside, lines up with Alvis. Armstrong looking to get out of the way. Top to bottom goes to the outside. Got 3 or 4 machines lined up right in front of him. 17 laps to go this time by. Hayes Booth on the outside. Michael Gregory down on the bottom. Stanley has daylight but doesn't have help. 17 left in the gas. Should I say left in the tank here from Daytona. It's 4 drivers down the inside. You've got to find your way around. You're Ethan Stanley. You've got to find your way around that 41. Gregory has led a lot here tonight. They're all going to force themselves to the outside. Lap machines on the bottom. That'll be Smith, DeAngelis, all leading that convoy downstairs. 3 wide, 3 rows deep it was. Booth is just going side by side. There was Stanley. Saw Stanley going and squeeze him under the wall. Every inch counts here from Daytona. Ford, Toyota, Chevrolet, and Dodge. 4 manufacturers under a bubble. Gregory's going to lead that one again. Yeah, Sanders is back there in 6. They're still on that 3 wide, these lap machines. Champagne trying to squeeze his way through. Not able to find his way through. Yeah, Stanley still back there in 4, trying to hold on. Back down off corner exit. Everyone scattering once again. 3 by 3. That's 2 rows deep. Vila to 3rd. That's the 69 of DeAngelis down that inside. You can see he's still holding that side by side. Frank, wheel to wheel with 2 other manufacturers. He is now 1 lap down. 15 to go. Hey, you're Frank Corley right now. You don't want to be up in this mess. You still got 15 laps to make a move. All those drivers down on the inside are lap machines. They've now single filed out down. There's trouble. There goes Stanley. Around he goes. Hard into the outside wall. More machines involved. Shugel is in it. Kwame is in it. Frank Corley is chunked. And more machines all come together. The caution will wave again. And this will go ahead and change everything. Man. Maybe a showstopper right there. 15 laps to go. Lap machines involved. Front runners involved. And the cleanup. Well, it's going to have to be quick. Wow. NR9 America fueling victories all year long, and this changes everything. I'm really curious to see how this all runs out for the rest of the night. And that's gonna be massive. Let's go ahead and see what happened. There were 3 wide here. We saw Ethan Stanley there in the middle. All drivers just trying to hold their line, not trying to go ahead and get too wild. Hayes Booth on the outside, squeezing Veal in the wall. Remember, those 2 are working together well. And in this case, what comes up must come down, and chain reaction just sets in. How did Justin Champagne avoid that one? I have no idea. And they all just got collected. Baker right on the brakes and finding his way through. Remember, he has been in the back all night after an incident to start this race. And just like that, he will not be involved in that one. Frank Horley dents up the nose of his Chevrolet. He is involved. That's the 91 on the outside, or now down on the inside. Shugel involved. And now we get ready to go ahead and try it again. You can see it right here. Yeah, I just see Velick went over those bumps on the outside and lost that rear end. Everyone tried to avoid. Garrett Gomez slammed on the left side. And we wonder about the suspensions of these cars. I mean, we talked about it. Jason DeDonough. This is going to be a big opportunity for him to get back up there. He's involved in an incident early. Pit road hung wide open and full of machines. Joseph Armstrong still rolling. And now down and in. Frank Horley. Eberhardt still right side damage for him. Abraham Vila on pit road. Damian Vega on pit road. Frank's going to be heading back out. Got Horley there on the right side. A lot of damage for him. The 5, Nicholas Hook. Make that Ethan Marlowe. Sorry, Ethan Marlowe. Involved in that one, Ethan Stanley. Oh, so fast. And oh, so had a shot at glory at Daytona. Now, we know he's fast at Indianapolis and also Auto Club. But, man, your pole sitter gets rung up on the outside. And this is going to be an embarrassment for Frank DeAngelo. We just caught him on live going around on the pace lap. 13 laps to go. Who is left in this race after all those incidents? Justin Champagne, Doman, Booth, Smith, Gregory, Steinmeier, Murphy, Sanders. That's your top 8 of what's left. We'll have about 10 laps to go from here. Now the question sets in, will we go to overtime? You know, that's another question you got to go in and think about. Do you see overtime at all? NR Night in America feeling victories all year long. And so far, this will go ahead and change everything. Ed Williams back there in 13th. Frank DeAngelis back there as well. Get ready to line up and load. We're going to go to delay the green again. Putting some of these drivers back forward. And multiple machines still on pit road. Garrett Gomez coming back out on the racing surface, lining up 2 by 2. Jason DeDonough back in it as well. Remember, he is multiple laps down as the lights do come back on. We are going to restart this race, ladies and gentlemen, with 10 laps to go. That is it right there. 10 laps remaining to go ahead and decide a winner. What goes, goes, and that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm really excited to see how this all goes down. And when you think about it, big opportunities to go to victory lane for multiple drivers right up front. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back racing. And a lot of drivers that ran up front earlier in this race still left in it, but they've been riding around waiting for a caution to go. And this will go ahead and guarantee everything we want to see. A 10-lap dash for victory lane. If you enjoyed this race, ladies and gentlemen, feel free to go ahead and drop a like and subscribe, because you don't want to miss a single lap of NR Night in America from here on out. No fast repairs the entire night. Let's do it. 11 to go, the 1 to go. Make it 10 laps to go when we get back to the line. Time to go racing again. Now the question sets in, who's gonna win it? Let us know down the chat, who's your pick? Hayes Booth there in the 2. Has speed like none other. Now just needs to find victory lane. Will it be checkers or wreckers, or will it be something a little different? Doman there in second, down the inside. lines up the 2x2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing just one more time. We're getting ready for the action right here, right now. Justin, Champagne, Doman, Michael, Gregory, and more, all lined up and loaded. It has been electric since the drop of the green flag to start this race. Now they all get on their feet just one more time. Time to go racing. Time to see who's going to want it more right here, right now. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. And now it's time to go for glory. Champagne versus Doman. Doman has never won a race in NR Night in America. And now you gotta wonder, who is next to go ahead and capture the flag? Let's go racing right here, right now. Back to the line just one more time. Pace truck makes the hard left on a pit road. 10 to go from the World Center of Racing. Justin down the bottom, went back to the outside, lined up there with Gregory. Now Gregory gives him a shove. Champagne trying to be the Pied Piper, down to 1 and 2. Into third gear. Trying to get up to fourth and make a move. Booth on the outside with Gregory. He's going to go wheel to wheel here at the 8 machine. 2x2 once again. Baker for the first time in a long time back inside that top 20. Hey, you're going to go for broke right here. It's all or nothing. Murphy to 7th, Dominguez back to 9th. Has William Schmidt up to the 11th spot. Lane Sanders on the outside, lined up there with Booth. Oh man, nearly got that rear end sliding on him. Back to the dog leg, 9 laps to go from Daytona. Mikey G brings the Dodge back top of the charts. What a story it would be. Can the glass slipper fit on your 2005 champ? Booth on the outside has daylight, but I don't think he trusts Sanders at all. You can see Sanders struggling to hold that car back to the center. Riding high on the outside. Booth may have to do it on his own. No side drop, but will go wheel to wheel. Gregory down the inside. Dodge versus Ford once again. You see Justin down low, still holding that side by side. Sanders peeking to the outside, can't get it done, still with the wheel to wheel. 8 laps to go this time by. Booth on the outside, brings the dog fight to the Dodge. Booth to the lead, gets it done, and all gets a run down the dog leg again. Out of the tri-oval, back down into 1 and 2. Horley up to 10th, Steinmeier up to 8th. Champagne back in the mix of the bag. He's still wheel to wheel. Full saw again to 1 and 2. Gregory to the lead. Booth gets it back down off corner exit. Down the super stretch, everyone's got to be on their heels. No one looking 3 wide just yet. It's 2x2 trouble. There they go. That's Vaughn down to the inside. Single car spin. Collects Doman. Doman comes back up the track. No one hits him. We stay green. That's going to shuffle things out. Sanders on the outside. Now there's 2 distinct groups with 7 to go. Mikey G back there in second. You can see Champagne's going to be in a big opportunity right here. You don't want to wait on Darlington Auto Club or Indianapolis to win a race tonight. You want to get it done here. Gregory on the inside. 3 wide looking Champagne. Slamming Sanders wide. He's not happy with that 86 machine. Drivers single filing it out in the back. And that single car spin to the grass is not going to make a difference. How about 3 wide Horley? Was involved in that last wreck. His team went ahead and repaired the car. Now he's up in contention here at Daytona. 6 to go this time by. Booth has got to be on his heels. These runs are going to come out of nowhere. Booth 2, Gregory 41, back to the line. Hayes, Booth leads another. It's Sanders on the outside with the run back down the hill. I love what Lane's doing right here, but the only thing is, I don't think a lot of these drivers want to work with them. 2x2 running wide again. Can't hold the line. Here comes Champagne. Has to be 3 wide. Drake Berry getting around, shuffling about top 2. Gregory there with Booth, and Booth is going to be mirror driving the final 5 laps. You've got to stay on your heels. Champagne on the outside, Gregory lined up with him. Nobody leaving this top 7, top 8. Still the 2x2 carries. Back to the line, 5 to go from Daytona. He's got help there from Champagne. That's one of the best helpers you can get. Frank Horley in the 20 down on the inside. Michael Gregory now knowing that that 20 may have to be the lifeline to help him go to the lead. Gets it here. Can't clear high. Still wheel to wheel down into 1 and 2. Marlowe's up to 9th. They're starting to work their way forward, and the drivers have been running so far in the back all night that avoided all the drama, have now worked their way up forward. Checkers or wreckers, this is what it's going to come down to. You win or not. Boot to the lead on the outside, slamming the door there on the 41. Gregory works his way back to the rear of the Ford. Before to go this time by. 4 laps to go from Daytona. Champagne on the outside there with Murphy. Alvis back there in 6th. Dominguez back to 9th. 3 to go next time by. He's just holding on to it. You can see Murphy looking back to that outside. Everyone on their feet once again. Champagne run down off corner exit. Still holding the wheel to wheel. Justin Champagne looking to get back to the lead. Just can't do it right here with this side-by-side. That inside lane is so dominant. We've seen Booth and Gregory work together all night as well up front. These drivers have shuffled around enough. Now the question is who's going to go to victory lane. 3 left in the tank right at the line. This is going to do it from Daytona. And next time by, it's going to be tough. We only have 5 miles left, 2 to go. Ford, Chevy, Dodge, 3 drivers under a blanket. Daniel Murphy on the outside. He's got to shove that 8 machine, but you've got to be smart. Murphy sliding the tires all the way back to the wide side. Downstairs, Booth there with Gregory, and Gregory's got to find daylight if he's going to win this race. He cannot go ahead and just sit in line. Being smart, here they come. Alvis on the outside makes that move wide. It's going to be Murphy working his way forward, Marlowe. Running wide there at the 31, that was the 5. Steinmeier's working his way forward. 2 laps to go from the World Center of Racing. Who's gonna win this race? And they caught lap machines here really quick. Gregory on the middle. Clears himself on Booth. That may be the winning move. Oh, Horley gets to the 25, around they go. Caution is gonna wave. We're going to overtime. The 20s are in it, and that tire is destroyed. I don't know why he ran right into the back of Baker. I mean, they were holding their line down the inside. And now we will have to wait again to see who's going to go to victory lane. This 20 machine involved, that's Nicholas Hook. Wow. Frank Horley, yeah, he's done. That's it. He's not going to win this one. Look at that. The entire left front tire is just hanging in the sheet metal. This will be the attempt at an overtime finish. Horley back to the chute and back to pit road this time by. We'll now bring them all front and center once again. We'll have a 2-lap dash and he can't make it to pit road. Yeah, that's it. He's going to have to park it. And Frank Horley will be out of this race. And he's doing so good. He had a shot at winning, but these lap machines down the inside, you see the speed difference. This was all on him, though. I mean, he's the one that came down into Baker. At least that's what it looked like. You see, Murphy had nowhere to go, just got slammed up into the wall. Steinmeier as well. And they all went to go ahead and avoid. Watch the 20 here. Watch the 25. Baker on the inside, hugging that yellow line. May have come up just a little bit. But Horley was tracking down all the way through. Yeah, that's a bean move if I've ever seen one. Just goes right back around the middle of 1 and 2. Yeah, this race is yours right here. I mean, he was leading that. He would have been leading that inside lane if he would have just held his line. Definitely would have been his race to lose. And just like that, goes right around. Max Steinmeier shoved into the wall. And then he just gets knocked there by Nicholas Hook. Let's go right on board with the 20. Wow. And a green-white checkered is now upon us. Michael Gregory, race leader. Hayes Booth back there in second. You got Justin Champagne now. Back to that third position. And we will try it just one more time. It's going to be Dodge versus Ford versus Chevy again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to overtime. Spam it in the chat. It's a green, white checkered. How does it work? We go ahead and come to the line to take the green flag. Next flag's the white. If we make it back cleanly without having to throw a yellow, this race will be official. Next flag after the white flag ends this race. We do not throw the yellow flag on the last lap, which means next flag after the white will automatically be the checkered. Whether they wreck across the line or not, the next driver to get back to complete the race will be the winner. That's going to be Booth on that outside. It's going to be tough to go in and pick. Drivers forming back around. This is the time to win right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go overtime racing. Gregory versus Booth, Champagne versus Alvis. DeAngelis up to ninth. Hasn't led a single lap here yet. 400 likes, we will see around 5. Stick with us around for round 2, 3, and 4. It will be just as electric as Daytona. Let's go racing right here. So hard. I mean, I don't know who to go in and bet on here. I mean, you got Mikey G on the inside. He knows how to win here, but Hayes Booth has been so quick. And you got Justin Champagne behind. He will do anything to go to victory lane. Let's do it. Just one more time. Does Gomez catch lightning in a bottle? He's on the outside, back there around 10th. And this is gonna be it right here, right now. Relax, caution's on for whatever happens in the back. End this race under green flag conditions. Let's go racing. Champagne down on the apron. Gregory lined up downstairs. And right now, I think Champagne may be having a problem. He's not lining up. There could be the worry of fuel. That's what's going on right now. The worry of fuel is with that 8 machine. Let's do it one more time. 2 laps to go for the World Center of Racing. We're green from Daytona Beach. Gregory's gonna get a good jump. All drivers holding on. Wheel to wheel, back down into 1 and 2. Gotta be smart. Oh, there they go again. That's the 5 of Steinmeier. He's in the wall. And back across the track. And they will throw it. It will be a quick yellow. They will have another attempt. And I know we said relaxed yellows, but it will be another attempt. It will be a quick yellow, maybe 1, maybe 2 pace laps. And that's about it. That was a big hit to the outside. They delay the green again. Everyone got separated. Steinmeier nosing it into the outside wall. And now we get to go see what happened. A lot of these guys just single filing out to begin with towards the rear end. That's Steinmeier on the outside. DeAngelis back to the middle. Frank just came up. Wow. And that 5 right in the wall. And Max Steinmeier parks it down and into the grass. You can see it again here. We will have another attempt at a green-white checker. Talking about drivers not being happy with each other. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Steinmeier up against the wall. We will have a quick attempt once again. We will go at it once more. The 1 to go will be soon. Pit row still lined up with machines, and the drivers that just got their laps back will now also have another attempt. So we wait a little longer to go ahead and see who's going to win here at Daytona. You got Champagne second, you got Booth back to third, you got Raul Alvis back there in fourth, and now the questions goes ahead and is going to go ahead and be asked. Who's going to win this race? Now you look at the best drivers tonight. They are 1, 2, 3. You got Gregory, you got Champagne, you got Booth. We saw Alvis with potential late. Once again, here at Daytona, if something happens with this top three, it could definitely come down to Alvis. Drivers are down pit road. We will get the one to go next time by. We will get it next time by, and that's how we'll go ahead and conclude this race. Michael Gregory, Justin Champagne, Hayes Booth. The best three drivers tonight are lined up 1, 2, 3. Let's get ready to try it again from Daytona. On pit road, Gomez, Dominguez, Sima, some of these drivers trying to get work on their car. Other drivers going around trying to get their laps back. We will get the one to go next time by. That's Dodonna, Beckman, and more machines. Grudger is now back on the lead lap. 17 drivers as of now will compete for the win. And now we're getting word Champagne may be low on fuel. And if Justin is low on fuel, that's going to change up a lot, which means we got to go, and we got to go now if the 8 wants to possibly have a shot to go to victory lane. We are getting word. We are getting the one to go this time by when we get to the start-finish line. We are getting the one to go this time by. You saw Max Steinmeier down on the inside. He's coasting it back around the track, trying to get back to pit road. So a lot of these drivers are on that yellow. Let's look on the right side of your screen. Last time they pit, lap 62, lap 59, Justin Champagne, lap 39. That's the last time we got a read on him. And Justin will definitely be low, but he's got to stay on that track if he wants to win this race. JC running the apron, trying to save as much as he can. Hayes Booth back there in third. And you got Steinmeier down that apron as well. We're going to get it. The one to go will come out this time by, which means this race will be official again. Let's do it. Back to the line, the one to go. And now you've got to be smart right here. It's going to be Gregory, Champagne, and Booth. Champagne got to second before that yellow came out. Let's line them up. DeAngelis now up to sixth. Over 450 watching live, wondering who's gonna win this race at Daytona. Love the great action. Don't forget to subscribe, drop a like on this stream. Helps the channel out a lot as we work our way to 30,000 subscribers. Another thing we're working for, ladies and gentlemen, a race 5. 400 likes, we get it. Time to dig in. Let's see who's gonna win this race. It'll be fun. Kick the dust up just one more time. Back into gear once again. Gregory, Champagne, Booth, and Alvis. That is your Fast Four as we try it all again. 450 watching live to see who will go to victory lane. Once again, round 2, that is from Darlington, and that will be an 80-lap race right after this. Champagne on the outside, Gregory down on the inside. Booth lined up and loaded. He's gonna be with Alvis. Alvis back to the far side. Ford versus Chevrolet back there in row number 2. Let's go ahead and do it. Lights off, time to go back green. 2 laps to decide a winner. Pace truck makes a hard left on. We're going green this time by. Lock and load. Let's do it from the World Center of Racing. Gregory versus Champagne. They're back into gear. That's Booth down that inside, got a really good launch. That inside lane has been launching oh so well here tonight. Champagne on the outside, he's there with Alvis. Baker on the outside, that's with Doman, 2x2. They just gotta get back for this race to be official. Down off corner exit. Justin got a nice launch. And to the outside, here comes Booth. Booth to the far side, leaving Michael Gregory out to dry. Champagne, top to bottom, now back to the outside. Elvis with the crossover. They're going to do it. They're going to make it back. This is going to be the finish here at Daytona. Back to the short chute to the dog leg for the final time to get the send-off. Salamanca. 1 to go for the World Center of Racing. All bets are off. Win or don't finish up front. Let's see how this goes. Back through 1 and 2. Alvis on the inside, lined up with Gregory. Here comes Greenwood down on the inside. He's lined up with Sanders. Sanders is trying to get around the outside. He's Booth 3 wide around the outside off 2. Gotta be smart. Frank DeAngelis back there in 6. They're all crowding their way back through 3 and 4 for the final time. Elvis 31, Gregory 41, 4 wide, that's through 3 and 4. Doman's trying to make the move to the middle. Last gas down off corner exit. Who's gonna win this race? Gregory to the outside. They wreck behind. Raul Elvis is gonna win at Daytona. In a terrible crash just past the start finish line. That's the big one. All the way through. Frank DeAngelis hard into the inside wall. Doman almost into the catch fence. And a shower of sparks and bent sheet metal end it here from Daytona. They're still wrecking. Dale Greenwood involved. Wow. And that's how it ends, ladies and gentlemen. Raul Alvis victorious. We got to watch back on that finish. Over 500 watching just past the start-finish line. And it got wild. Doman up into the fence. Most likely we saw him get into the air. Raul Alvis gets it done on an oval. And our night in America fueling victories all year long. Wow. Darlington is race 2. If you love the action, make sure you drop a like on this stream and subscribe because you don't want to miss our night in America at all. Unbelievable run. There's 2 of them. That's the 31 behind. That's actually Dominguez. We will watch back on the finish. Don't you worry. Darlington race 2. Auto Club race 3. What a win by Raul Alvis. Unbelievable run all the way back to the line. Let's go hear from your winner. Man. Alvis, Booth, Champagne, and Baker. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your Fast Four for the win. And we'll go talk to him here in a moment. Alvis, it's the John you got a copy.
Oh, what up?
How about that one?
Dude, I was just riding around the whole race, and I was like, I guess I'll just go up there towards the end, and I'll race with them. I just waited for people to just eliminate themselves, and when it was time to go, we went. I told Justin I was going to work with him and push him to the lead, and I was hoping we could get clear, but I had such a huge run. I had to take it, and I felt bad because I bailed on him, so I feel like I lied to him, but I had no other choice. I just had to go for it.
Man, you won this race, and it was absolutely beautiful. The wreck was massive behind. Walk me through that last lap, though. I mean, you had drivers behind looking for everything. Michael Gregory trying so hard to get through you. When did you know you won this race? That's the real question.
Well, I knew I won the race when everybody was gone. Michael was pushing me the whole way through. I didn't know what to do. I didn't want him to get cleared, so I was trying to check him up. That way the outside lane can go, and he wouldn't be able to go on the outside. But he was pushing hard. But the moment I just seen them all wrecking, I knew I had it.
We're watching back on the replay now. There were 4 wide behind you. Everyone was trying to get through. We'll walk it through here. Michael Gregory there in second. You're the race leader. Coming down off corner exit. How was the car handling, man? Because it was sliding around when Gregory went to that outside. Oh, man. Just cut back across the 54's nose.
Well, I was about to go up there too and throw the block. I mean, if he wrecked me, I knew it was my fault. So I risked it, and then I saw him get hooked. And the moment I saw him get hooked, I knew it was over. Car drove pretty good. I had my force feedback a little bit too high, so my shoulders are on fire. So that was probably a mistake on my end.
A lot of drivers been talking about their arms are hurting.
Yeah, dude. This direct drive's no joke, but I don't know how the heck I won, but I'm honestly tired of winning at restrictor plates and, you know, the road course, but I still got to redeem myself after Bristol. And,
Yeah, you got Darlington next.
Yeah, that definitely not going to run good there, but I got Auto Club. I got Indy. I know I'm going to be good at Indy and Auto Club, so we'll see how Darlington goes, man. But just got back from vacation, and first race, I've literally been home for not even 2 hours. Won a race, so I'm going to celebrate for a little bit.
Heck yeah, my man. Massive wreck. Frank DeAngelis around as well. You guys saw that massive hit right behind. See David M. Johnson trying to get back to the line. He was racing Joseph Armstrong. He goes right to the outside wall and just absolutely shunts Frank. This is in real time right here. Man.
Yeah, it was crazy. I know I said it last time. You agreed with me. We need W's in the chat. That needs to be our thing now. Spam the chat. W's. It was great. I had fun. Felt bad for Daniel. Daniel went up there, led laps. Thought he was going to have a good shot. Dylan wasn't able to make it, but, you know, good teammates. We're running good. We're winning races. We just got to keep this momentum going.
I heard you guys are ready for the Cup Series, man. You guys have been showing a lot of speed recently, and this is the best, I guess you could say, practice you can get before the NR Cup Series comes in.
No, this is great. I mean, I've always ran good, but having them two running up front has pushed me to run a little bit harder, so I honestly can't thank them enough for that. Glad to have them on board. You know, thanks to you for everything you're doing. Thanks to them. I'm gonna have, you know, sponsored sim shop, so more to come, but offer great wheels, pedals, everything, so more to come on that.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see how the rest of your night rolls. Congratulations, my man. You won round one.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Take care. Appreciate it.
11 laps down. That's where TCB came to go ahead and overcome this one. Ladies and gentlemen, he finishes in the 4th position. I cannot believe what we just saw there. I mean, that was absolutely wild. That was, wow. Wow. Unbelievable race from Daytona, ladies and gentlemen. My voice is almost gone, but we'll get it back. Don't worry about that. As we get ready for round number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, round 1 comes to a close. Let's head to Darlington for the 2nd round of the night, and it will be a sunset and a night race, so keep an eye on that as the night does go ahead and roll on through. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see how these drivers are able to go ahead and tame the beast, you know, going from a sunset and a night, you know, with the Gen 4 stock cars. And here's another thing too, no fast repairs either for round number 2. It was loud, it was proud, it was fun, it was electric. Ladies and gentlemen, what did you think of Daytona? That was a wild finish, wild race all the way through, honestly. Darlington's gonna be a lot of fun though. I'm really excited to see what we can see here from Darlington, but unbelievable night so far as we get ready to try it just one more time. Darlington, round number 2. How does this go down is now the new question. And then we go to a new car track combo that we've never done before. We have never done Auto Club with the Gen 4 stock car. That will now be round number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. On to round number 2. And we want to say thank you to everyone that's been tweeting out NR Night in America as well. Very thankful to everyone that has been having a lot of fun doing that. As we get ready to go ahead and try it just one more time. 400 likes, we will go ahead and see round number 5. Sunset in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. We just got the session. Session is up. Password is once again IDK as you get ready to go ahead and settle the score. How about that one, man? That's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. No fast repairs either. That's the thing. No fast repairs whatsoever. You go all the way through. You race your heart out. Man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Amazing racing. We go to Auto Club round 3 in Indianapolis, back there in round number 4. Big hit for DeAngelis, and we're starting to see a lot of you say you love that race. And there's just something about Wednesday night racing that has really got us on our toes for amazing racing as the night continues to roll on. 2000s night, ladies and gentlemen. How'd you love it? Let's get ready to go ahead and try it again. We roll now into round number 2. A lot of people tuning in tonight. Very grateful for that. Reading the chat. Oh, the chat's loud. How's the chat loving it? How's the chat loving the racing? And we answering questions as well as of now. If you have any questions, ask it down the chat before we get rolling into round number 2. I'm watching back on the replay as well from the stream. Unbelievable, man. A lot of speed, a lot of hype. Once again, 400 likes. We can see round 5, maybe even round 6. We may be streaming this Saturday or Sunday. Once again, maybe streaming this Saturday or Sunday. It could be Long Beach Next Gens. Who knows? The card tomorrow, we still need to go back with that. Great race in action from the drop of the green flag to the drop of the checkered flag. Session is up. Password is IDK. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing again. And we all hope you've enjoyed this great broadcast. Hopefully you've all enjoyed the great racing action as we get ready to step it up just one more time. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Very thankful for that one. Eric saw that one in the chat. Chad Thornquist coming back. Now, last time he went Gen 4 Racing from Darlington. Thornquist and Armstrong got into it. 17 laps to go. Thornquist on older tires, Armstrong on fresher tires. Thornquist went for the undercut. Armstrong went for the overcut. Side by side in 1 and 2, and the leaders took each other out. Man, that was something. That was something to see. Couldn't if you saw it live. And I'll tell you this right now, we can't confirm. Braden Movick is your month of November champion. Abraham Vila had a win out of Daytona. He did not win out at Daytona. And that makes everything official from here on out. Braden Movick is your month of November champion. You guys want to join the Discord and stay up to date on anything NR Night in America? Well, guess what? Our Discord link is pinged right to the top, or pinged, should I say, is pinned right to the top of the live chat. You can check that out whenever you want. 513 of you voted, 38%, so we'll see 4 to 5 cautions. That's about what we saw. And now we have 2 minutes left before we go ahead and qualify. Let's head to Darlington. Love the racing nonetheless. Fun night of action, and it continues. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round number 2. We haven't done Darlington since that last eTicket event. Sun setting, it's time to go racing. And now it's time once again to go ahead and kick the dust up. Darlington at sunset. How about throwback schemes on the cars? Cadell, Schmidt, John, and Vega. That's the Fast Four. Darlington, a fan favorite by so many. And now with 20 seconds left, we get ready to drive it Indy. Let's go racing. Clock down to 0. Let's set your field. And now it's time to go ahead and lock and load. 43 drivers enter, 43 drivers race. It's official, ladies and gentlemen. This will be round number 2. Round number 3 from Auto Club. That's another sunset in a night race. Damian Vega out on the racetrack. Damian Vega to the outside. Ethan Stanley rolling around as well. And if you want to see how they run, this is how they come down off corner exit. Ethan Stanley, one of the first drivers to set down a time. That's Steinmeier rolling around as well. Churchua. James Thurston in the 29. Thurston up near the wall. Kevin Champagne going top of the board. Should I say now Damian Vega? And I think Kevin Champagne's going to be one of the hardest drivers to beat. Keep an eye on this 9 machine. Kevin Champagne rolling his way back to line. Chad Thornquist going top of the charts in the 48. Watch how these guys just come down off corner exit. Chad Thornquist back in the purple. Looks to set down a better time. Nadia Meduso. Burrows going P3. And a fan favorite track. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we have an announcement to make. Not a single e-ticket event has gone under 10,000 viewers. That's right. The Southern 500 has hit 10,000 views as an e-ticket event. And that means everything e-ticket this year has been on a pedestal. Kevin Champagne back to the line. 22nd. And he still got a lot of speed. We know that for sure. And should I say 9th? Just went up to 9th, I believe. More drivers still rolling. Darlington, the track that's too tough to tame. How about the track that's too tough to master completely for some drivers? And only the best of the best can win here. And today we're gonna find out who's the best tonight. Cadell, top of the board, 29.85. Burrows went P3. Dominguez back in 17th, now back to 18th. Thurston going P14. Steinmeier, Schmidt, Sweet 16. You don't have a faster pair. You wreck, you're out. That's gonna be the big thing too. And all these drivers have to be smart. Champagne up to 5th, Champagne back to 6th. Vila going P3. Douglas New Bigging on the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, this Saturday or Sunday, it's going to be one of those two. The next NR Night in America will go ahead and be 87's night. The first 2 races will be 87's. Fun to see, no doubt about it. Let's go racing. Time to kick the dust up. Qualifying coming to an end. And it is now officially 10 o'clock there on the East Coast, which means it's go time. Viewers filing on in, drivers filing on in. Let's go racing. Down the Boeing backstretch, let's go and set your field. Cadell, Thurston, Movick, and Thornquist. That is your fast four. Be fun to see who can go to victory lane nonetheless. These guys gonna be 2x2 coming all the way back down off corner exit. Cadell down the inside, Thurston on the outside. Everyone else will be 2x2 all the way back. Over 504 tuned into round number 1. And now we will try it again with Vega back there in 16th. We got Schmidt back there in 17th, Murphy, Dominguez, Sanders, and so many more. Ladies and gentlemen, round number 2. Want to also say thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream. Very grateful for that one as well. 400 likes. We will see a round number 5. Cadell versus Thurston. It will be a bow tie battle up there on the front row. Thurston, Movick, row 2. Thornquist, Vila, all lined up and loaded. Burrows back there in row 3. Champagne's lock out row number 4. Or they did, should I say Booth and Champagne row 4. Back to Champagne and Stanley in row number 5. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to settle the score. Drivers lined up 2x2, and we will be getting the green flag here shortly. Be fun to see who's going to go to victory lane. Time to find out who's the best. Let's go racing. We have movement on the track. Next time by the one to go. Time to dig in right here. You got Cadell, you got Thurston. That's going to be row 1. And they line up and load, and we go ahead and say those magical words. Ladies and gentlemen, let's say them together. God speed drivers. You are a go for throttle up. On a beautiful Darlington sunset night, 43 drivers enter a ring of fire and look for victory lane. The question now is, who's it gonna be? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to settle the score. We are racing, this time by the one to go. Time to go ahead and settle it up right here, right now. 2x2 back across the line. Thurston, Cadell, Movick, and Vila. Ladies and gentlemen, your fast four. They're about to get on their feet. Darlington crowd saw what happened at Daytona. And they know anything can happen on any given NR night in America, and that includes right this moment as everyone gets ready to get up, get loud, and settle it up. Let's go racing down the back stretch to get the send-off. Everyone coming on their feet, and it's going to be a fun night nonetheless. We're glad to have you with us to watch this lap-to-lap coverage all the way through. Cadell, Thurston, Movick, and Thornquist. That runs out your fast four, but the real question is, who who shall find victory lane? And who shall find it now? Because anything can happen on any given NR night in America, and anything starts now. Hayes truck makes a hard left onto pit road. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round 2 as we go ahead and light the fuse, because we're green from South Carolina. Cadell, Thurston, wheel to wheel down to 1 and 2. All drivers trying to scramble their way back around. Already looking 3 wide, may have been Champagne. Thurston around the outside there. Cadell gets it sliding near the wall. Everyone has a handful. They're back full speed down the backstretch. And Thurston got that nice launch. Mummick up there in second. It's holding that wheel to wheel. Cadell back down to 3. Third to 4th. Vila back to 5th. One sliding down the inside. And that's Abraham Vila. Single car spin, we stay green. Thurston's checking out, not so fast, that 42 is quick. Down off corner exit. Mummick starts closing in, gap back to a 5-6. And Thurston is so quick on that early run, we talked about it before, but once you get on that long run, that's where things start to change. Mummick making up time down off corner exit. Thurston, Mummick, Thornquist, Cadell, that's your fast 4. Hello, this 42's doing right here. He's being patient. He got an 80-lap race. You just gotta be smart if you want to go to victory lane. Running on with Justin Champagne. Trying to get back up to speed down the backstretch before working their way back through 3 and 4. And Mummick's got something on that hood, back to a 7. Way quicker in 3 and 4 than he is in 1 and 2. Thurston runs wide. Everyone gets it back to the gas. 4 out of 80. Baker back there in 15th. Dominguez back there in 16th. And right now, Champagne and Cadell, should I say Thornquist and Cadell, have company. Champagne on the move, working his way forward. Trying to find some type of speed under that hood. And just being smart right now, that's all you can do. Can't be overly aggressive either. Mummick back to the line. 8-7 the difference. Thornquist back there in 3rd. Cadell back there in 4th. 1-2, 1-4 make the difference. Top 3 under 1-2. I love the way Thurston is thinking right now. Let's stay out front. Let's run as many laps as possible as the leader. But you just gotta wonder, the tires have got to be the main focal point right here on that 29. He has opened the gap up to a 2nd. Mummick now 9-7 back, trying to close it back in. He's doing a great job of doing that. The only thing is, it's all about that run coming down off corner exit. 1-4, 1-5 back. Mummick down to the inside. 9-5 now the difference. Thurston losing time, just 6 laps in. You see the right side of your screen, the drivers have been on the move. TCB up 17 spots, he's up to 14th. Stanley up 4 spots, he's up to 6th. And 20 back from that 42 has now moved Chad Thornquist. He's also closing in, but Thurston definitely tearing those tires up early. He's been known for doing that a couple times over. We'll continue to keep an eye on it. Thornquist 3rd, Cadell back to 4th. The real question is, what goes on behind? After this, we go to Auto Club. 9-5 the difference. Justin up the 5th. He's been closing in big time here to Cadell. See, Cadell's all about just being smart. No one's trying to get aggressive. They know they do not have a faster pair, but a quick driver right now, and that's Ethan Stanley. Hayes Booth lined up with him as well. DAYTONA back to 9th. Right in front of him, that goes Kevin Champagne. And Mummick's make up a lot of time there in Sector 2. Drivers soon to go, 1 lap down. That's the 75, James Gibson. Maybe going around for him. You just see the difference on the sectors right here. Mummick almost about even there with Thurston. All of a sudden in Sector 2 just opens up the floodgates. This time Mummick a little bit slower. 7-2 the difference. Thurston out to about a 9-5. Doesn't roll the center well at all. Coming back down off corner exit. Mummick by a landslide should get Sector 2. And 8-4. You see that's another green light on that lap. Gibson on the outside, forcing Thurston to slow down. Now runs right in the back of him. The 29 in the wall. And Braden Movick will go to the race lead. Wow. I don't think Thurston's going to be too happy about that one. Gibson ran right in the back of him. All these drivers still rolling as much as they can. But that is going to be race impacting for sure. Now around they go in the back. Caution's going to wave. Gibson tearing up the right side. And we were looking for, we knew payback was going to happen. And in this case, it definitely did. And we did not get a good shot on it when it happened, but we know James Thurston was not too happy. Caution out early here from Darlington. After your race leader got into it with the 75, you can see it here. So Gibson's a lap car. You know, he good runs right back to that outside, and Thurston actually hit that apron, came up, forcing Gibson wide, and Gibson got right into that outside wall. And with how tight Darlington is, you're going to have tempers. Thurston runs right in the back of the 75 again. They're both in the wall this time, and Braden Movick was just able to fly on by like nothing ever happened. That wheel did go ahead and make a small difference with the 42 with the 48, but you can see Thurston not happy with Gibson at all. Puts him right back into the wall again. They are both upset. And this is where we're going to go ahead and lose. We went to go ahead and check on other drivers. That was the first point of impact. Thurston went right around Gibson in the wall, so that might have actually not even been the root cause of the wreck. Yes, it was, because when Gibson came back up across the track, he got right into Damian Vega, turned him right around, William Schmidt as well, and a lot of these drivers are going to have damage. Thurston, Gibson, all involved. Caution is out for the first time tonight. Pit road's open. And no doubt about it, William Schmidt is going to go ahead and have to make a change. Frank D'Angelo staying out. Dale Greenwood staying out as well. That's Jim Cadell down on pit road. Braden Movick as well. A lot of damage to the right side of the 29. And once again, you do not have a fast repair. You do not. You don't have a single one. You've got to be smart, and this is exactly where this all comes down. Coming off of pit road, Braden Movick will win the race off. And this will go ahead and change things up big time. Gibson making another return to NR Night in America. We do have a non-coil buying setup for round number 3 as we get ready to try it all again here in round number 2. That's going to be a big switch up right here. A lot of these guys are just worried about being smart and not getting in others' ways. The only thing is, right in this situation, you know, it's early. You got a lot of racing left to go. Next thing you know, caution comes out after your leader's involved in an issue. We'll change the game up big time. Let's get ready to go back green. It's going to go Movick, Thornquist, Champagne, Cadell. That's your new Fast 4. Man, we haven't seen that 75 way off the pace like that in a while. Now we know Gibson is not the best when it comes down to Darlington, but yet again, this is going to change up a lot. We get the one to go next time by. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back racing. DeAngelis, Movick. DeAngelis and John will come down to pit road this time by. Movick, Thornquist, Champagne, Cadell, unless the top 2 elect to stay out. And we're going to see if this is going to end the 29's night. I don't think so. I really think it's going to end Gibson's race, though. DeAngelis will be lined up with John. That top 2 looks to stay the top 2. Now, you've already run 14 laps on these tires, and they're going to stay out. Wow. That's going to be a big switch as we get ready to go green once again. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. New top 2. Sirens raining from Darlington. Let's go racing. John versus DeAngelis, Mummick versus Thornquist. That is your Fast Four. Let's get ready to try it again. 15 laps in, 1 caution. And we will kick the dust up just one more time. John, DeAngelis, Mummick, Thornquist, that is your Fast Four as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. The 2x2 will carry back to the start-finish line. Let's go green. Chevy on Chevy on Chevy on Chevy. That's your top 6. Let them loose from Darlington. Frank with the squeeze on Mummick. John getting away back through 1 and 2. Man, Thornquist sideways. Ethan Stanley down on the apron. Getting sideways, losing time. Everyone gets through. Mummick the second. Now looking for the lead. Thornquist all the way to the bottom. And he's trying to find his way through. Was not going to work. Top 2 going at it. I love the speed on this 48 machine right now. Oh, he's in the wall. Thornquist catches the outside safer barrier. Here comes Justin Champagne. Spin way in the back. We stay green. Justin has company. Now down on the inside. 3 drivers under a blanket. Thornquist sideways off corner exit. Great save. Able to keep in the gas. Justin there in third. Keeping a watchful eye on the drivers in the top 2. Not able to get through. Mummick able to hold a 2-second lead. And Thornquist is right there in second. Stalls that 4 all over him. Down to the inside, looking for another wheel-to-wheel. Thornquist on the outside. Champagne on the bottom. Justin's just trying to find a way around, but his brother's back on the move. Frank back there in 5th. Remember, he stayed out. Looking for another yellow, not going to get it. Thornquist a little bit slower down on 4 compared to 1 and 2. I think Justin right now just wants to find a way around. Does not want to stay in line whatsoever. All over the rear end here, Thornquist. Thornquist has the speed back on a dime through turn number 2. And you just love the speed right here. Justin's just all over him. Forcing that 48 to drive it in just a little bit deeper. 4 drivers under a blanket, make it 5 as Frank DeAngelis now joins on in. Next time by, 60 to go. And you can't be hesitant. You can't be hesitant at all. You gotta be smart. Here comes Champagne. Fearless around the outside. Finding his way through. Justin Champagne with a squeeze into the lead. There's 3 wide. That's Sedona. Trouble Goodell on the wall. Hayes Booth involved as well. Caution is going to wave. Yeah, we're watching it. There were 3, 4 drivers under a blanket. All the way back, and Goodell there with Booth. That's going to go ahead and bring us under the yellow again. And this changes everything up once again. That's a big wreck. For a lot of those guys back there, that's the last thing you want. Big incident. Gonna go watch the replay. I think that may have been Spencer Burns getting into Goodell. And putting them all around. We'll watch it again. Spencer Burns, another driver on the move. You see the 24? That's Jason Dodonna. Man, Burns got on the wall big time trying to find his way around the 24. Goodell, man, he was way out of the gas. I mean, completely. And it got put right in the outside wall, and you can see there was nowhere for Booth to go after that. And comes right back across the track. Nobody able to go ahead and, well, actually, let me phrase that. Everyone's able to find their way through but those top 2 drivers. Right on board with the 2. There's a lot of machines going for broke from Darlington. We talked about before how great this track is. See Burns slapping the outside wall. Man. And both drivers find the outside safer barrier and come to a rest down at a 1 and 2. Hayes Booth is officially out of this race. He will not win Darlington. Braden Movick gets another shot at it. Thornquist gets another shot at it. Everyone else getting through again. What have you thought of the racing, ladies and gentlemen? As we work our way to 300 likes on this stream, this is round number 2. That's a fun night, no doubt about it. Really interesting night to go ahead and say the least. These drivers have been very consistent all the way through. Have you guys been checking out the YouTube shorts at all for this channel? Well, we've been uploading a lot more shorts recently of highlights of NR Night in America, and we plan on doing that still as we work up the YouTube shorts chain. If you want to go ahead and check it out, there is a shorts column on this YouTube channel. Look back to the highlights of this month. It's going to go Movick, Thornquist, Champagne, DeAngelis, your new Fast Four. How about working strategy if you're Frank DeAngelis? You stayed out, you knew another caution was going to come, and now it came your way. Let's go talk to the driver in fourth, Frank the Tank, another one back on the move. And it's going to be interesting to see exactly what he's got to go ahead and say. Frank DeAngelis looking for victory lane. Last one for him, once again, was Charlotte. But right now, it is not looking hopeful on speed, but it may look very hopeful there on strategy. Let's go ahead and talk with some drivers once again. Let's go ahead and talk with TCB. TCB, it's a John. You got a copy?
Hello. Hi.
It's been an interesting night. You told me you were 11 laps down at Daytona, and then all of a sudden you worked your way back up to finish inside the Fast Four. How's Darlington treating you?
Well, that was an amazing feat at Daytona, by the way. I'm not going to let that slide by. I mean, dude, 11 laps down at Daytona is crazy. But Darlington has been pretty wild. I've spent on pit road twice, so we're going to try to come back to the front again after starting 31st.
Wow. Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what you can do here. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home as we got the one to go out?
Yeah, I love all the fans, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my girl.
5 years,
yeah,
hey, 5 years.
5 years, I'm not going to lie, man. That's older than some of the people in chat. But, yeah, man, I appreciate all the fans and all the love and support that NR Night in America has. And let's try not to wreck here. I probably will now that I said that, so.
Well, let's see what you can do. Good luck tonight. Yeah. TCB, always a delight to go and talk to him. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. That's 2 cautions at Darlington. Now we're used to the long green flag racing every time we come here. This is now changed up a lot. Everyone back on their feet again as we get ready to go back racing. Movick, Thornquist, Champagne, DeAngelis. Back to the gears, we're green. Thornquist on the outside, won't let it go with the wheel, nearly lost the rear end. And I saw Frank as well, another one. Down off corner exit. Thornquist sliding down to the inside. Kevin Champagne going for broke. Nice move by this 9, just has to find his way through that 48. Not able to do it. 25 out of 80. Two Champagnes inside the Fast Four. And Frank's still back there in 5th, lined up nose to tail. In the Chick Hicks 69, Braden Movick has got a line of machines eyeing the top spot. Chad Thornquist 22 back. He's gonna have to get aggressive if he wants to win this. Race. Thornquist has run very well here before. Now it's the battle of the Champagnes for 3rd. Justin behind Kevin. Kevin's able to hold on to it. We've seen a lot of these guys make that move to the outside to get that run down on corner exit. Timing it up to the far side. Now back down on corner exit again. Chad Thornquist right in the tire tracks of the 42. He's just got to stay consistent. That's all he's got to do. Braden Movick has gone 3 and 4. Perfect all night tonight. It's 1 and 2 where he struggles. And now we see the wheel to wheel. Just into the bottom. Kevin's going to let him by. Nice move right there. Puts himself right into third. Closing back in here on this 48. I still think Justin Champagne's a little bit quicker. Hard in the gas, one in the wall. Dominguez way back, 3 drivers under a blanket. Thornquist on the outside. Mavic in the middle. Justin Champagne downstairs. And JC's just being smart all the way through. Able to clear that 48. Justin Champagne is the biggest mover so far. What a race. Frank DeAngelis back to 5th. Jua back to 6th. Lined up and loaded back to the line. Steinmeier DAYTONA lined up nose to tail as well. Jason DAYTONA, 1 win here previously, and now here's the battle for the lead. Justin right to the rear end. Mavic up to the outside wall. Not leaving a be. White knuckling it all the way back through 3 and 4. Look at just how strong that 42 is. Gets it down off corner exit. Justin not leaving at all. Back through 1 and 2. You just gotta be strong. You just gotta be consistent. You see that 4 all the way up the track. Trying to get the drive again down off corner exit. Mavic, Champagne, Thornquist, maybe a tap to the rear of the 42. I love how strong Frank is up there in 5th. Trouble, 1 to the wall. That went Spencer Burns. Everybody goes to scatter. We stay green. Justin Champagne to the lead. Mavic's got a bite again. Not able to get it. JC, top of the charts. And that's how it's done. We're so used to Kevin Champagne running well here. He's right now in 4th. But Justin Champagne going number 1. That's a big deal. Back to the line again. The question is, does anyone have anything for the top 2? Brandon Mavic stays within about an 18. Hey, he's not done yet. He's not giving up. He's not going to go ahead and fold over. He knows he has a car to possibly beat, but that 42 has been very quick. Trying to go and bring that McDonald's machine to victory lane. Back nose to tail again. Mavic stalking the prey. Back 1-2. Down off 3 and 4. Just being smart. Top 7 under a second. Here comes Frank DeAngelis. DeAngelis to the bottom, leapfrogs Kevin, and finds his way into 4th. I'm surprised Kevin Champagne's not getting as aggressive. You know, we're used to him being very aggressive, including these Gen 4 cars. But he knows what he's doing. Very quick here to begin with. Frank got 1. Frank's going to get 2. That's Chad Thornquist on the outside. Thornquist 48, DeAngelis 69. Frank the Tank trying to hold on to it. Now not able to get it there. Thornquist able to dime on through. All the way back near the outside wall. DeAngelis on the bottom, stalking his prey again. And just talking about not giving up. Here's the battle for the lead. Kevin Champagne working his way forward. It's Justin and Thornquist wheel to wheel. Man, he sent it in deep. The battle for the lead again. Everyone's back on their feet. And this is what Darlington's all about. Champagne 4, Thornquist 48. Unbelievable racing. Now making the top 9 under a second. Thornquist sliding it up into the 4. Now able to get him, still holding that wheel to wheel. Thornquist, Champagne to the line. Champagne led that one. You can't ask for better racing. Single file behind. Justin did a really good job of driving out of it. I still think Thornquist has the speed off corner exit. 10 the difference. All rolling their way back. All roads lead to victory lane. It's all about who can get there first. 20 the difference now. Champagne can breathe, but Thornquist can't. Mummick's back on his horse. William Schmidt back there in 10th, closing on in. Involved in an incident earlier in this race, has dropped back and has now closed on in. Right on with the 36. That's Drew Jua. You gotta give it here to Frank. Frankie DeAngelis, man, has just been on it. Frank the Tank the fourth. Wheel to wheel, Stanley and Dodonna. Dodonna's gonna have a really good shot at leapfrogging. Dodonna all the way up near the wall. This is a battle for the lead again. Thornquist looking for a blind off corner exit. He's gonna get it. To the inside. Wheel to wheel down through 3. Strong move by this 48. You can just see that 4 backer on the outside. Trying to slice his way through. Contact. Champagne to the wall. Thornquist still not giving in. Will not give up whatsoever. What a race we've got here. Next time by, we're halfway. Champagne and Thornquist have been dogfighting all night. And now 15's the difference. Movic DeAngelis lined up and loaded behind him. Back to the line. 40 to go. Spin way in the back. Now it's TCB. All the way back there in 15th. They did not hit anything. We stayed green. We watched the battle on forward. Thornquist looks to the inside. Not able to get it. Movic DeAngelis, this is wheel to wheel. And these Dodges have been quick, but they're staying very consistent behind. Not trying to make moves just yet. Frank DeAngelis the third. Every time we go to the Carolinas, he's always got a great car. Remember, he's won here before. Thornquist sliding the rear end. Watch this drive off corner exit. Thornquist to the inside. Champagne backer on the outside. They're still wheel to wheel. If Frank can just take the lead here, it's going to be a big deal. Trading paint down off 4. DeAngelis closing back in. Frank on the outside. Champagne on the outside as well. Thornquist downstairs. Still holding that side by side. DeAngelis watching on, trying to find a way through. Now, once again, everyone in the top 8 under a second. Have you seen anything like it at Darlington? I say not. Frank around the outside at Thornquist. That goes P2, and they're all on their feet again. Thornquist trying to squeeze the 69. Frank trying to make it work down off corner exit. Thornquist trying to defend. Frank right on the quarter panel. He's going to slide wide, goes right back down to the bottom. Looking for another opportunity. Back with the wheel to wheel. Top 8 under a bubble. Frank still not giving in. Now he has to give out as Thornquist goes back P2. And they're just not giving up whatsoever. I mean, you've got now 6 drivers under a second. Everyone's battling for positions. This is why you watch Darlington. Frank closing on in. Looking, peeking. This is back down to the bottom. Just being smart right here. DeAngelis up the track into the 48. Thornquist able to defend down off corner exit. That 69 just got a little bit loose. And Thornquist able to get another run. Drew Jua in that 38 machine, the Kip Kardashian 36, has been working his way forward. 23 the difference. All the way back to the outside. Thornquist up near the wall. Gets a run down off corner exit. Now he's got him right here. He can look to the inside. Elects not to, made up a lot of ground, doesn't want to lose more. Goes all the way near the wall. That's Daylight downstairs of that 69. And they're wheel to wheel again. This race has been outstanding. Keeping it green, 48 out of 80. Thornquist all the way up near the wall. He's in the wall. He's in the wall. And here comes Frank DeAngelis on the bottom. Oh, he's going to pancake the right side. He's got a problem. Now maybe a suspension. And Chad Thornquist goes from slink to gink in a matter of 2 turns. And drops outside that top 7. Frank DeAngelis, Daylight ahead. Lots winding down from Darlington. Unbelievable. And now Mubbock's going to be all over him. Mubbock on the outside. DeAngelis trying to go ahead and get that right rear planted. 22 the difference. Kevin Champagne to the inside. It's been absolutely amazing racing all night. Unbelievable. 24 the difference. Kevin Champagne dropping back. Frank DeAngelis 17 now. Next time by 30 to go. Now he's catching him right here. Ollie back down off corner exit. And he's been struggling with that transition from straightaway to corner. Unbelievable run here tonight. As Kevin Champagne, Justin Champagne all look for a possible victory. Mubbock, DeAngelis squeeze between all of them. 30 to go. Just got to be smart. That's all you got to be to go to victory lane right now. Not trying to go ahead and put himself in a bad position. Braden Mubbock there in third. DeAngelis peeking downstairs. Wheel to wheel again for the lead. This has been an unbelievable Darlington race. Champagne in the 4. DeAngelis in the 69. Frank holds on to second. Just being smart, back up the track. And that 42 of Braden Mubbock has been creeping in little by little. 11 the difference. DeAngelis trying to get back to the rear end there in Champagne. Mubbock back there in third. Drew Jua back there in fourth. Kevin Champagne downstairs. Yeah, just went for a little bit of a peek. He likes what he sees in front of him, but he knows he just has to stay consistent. DeAngelis, 12 the difference. Down off corner exit, nearly in the wall with the right side. 3 wide, that's for second. Drew Jua, the 2-for-1 special through 3 and 4. Man, Kim K to the catbird seat. And Jua has now got a shot at glory. Frank's gonna run wide right here, he's in the wall. Mubbock put it up wide, Kevin Champagne around. All the way to the outside, they save it. And Frank DeAngelis going for broke, and now man just gone broke as he's now outside the top 8. Wow. It's 89 down the inside lap machine. Drew Jua, 12 the difference. Can he catch Justin Champagne? Well, he's caught him all right. The question is now, can he pass him? The handling of these cars have just gone away. Jua to the bottom. 17 the difference. Just wants something to go his way right here. All drivers trying to hold on. Frank DeAngelis may have put it down pit road and out of this race. 25 to go. New lap machine in front. Thornquist on pit road. Some of these guys are coming down and in. Pit stops being made. Thornquist first one to bite. Jua is there. Jua to the rear end of Justin, and no one's been able to catch around that 48. And it's showing right now that 4 machine has been quick. Excuse me, should I say the 4 machine, not the 48. 24 to go. Steinmeier in 6th. Champagne back to 5th. And 10's the difference. Chua down on the inside. Still looking for an opportunity. Big swarm of machines right behind. Remember, a lot of these guys have worked their way on pit road. Ethan Stanley up and into the outside wall. Pit road still full of machines. 14 the difference, 23 to go. Chad Thornquist, one of them that went down and in. Chua down on the bottom, right on the seam. And that 36 has been so consistent, just sliding wide down off corner exit. 22 back, that's where he is. Looking back to the outside. Chua down to the inside. This is wheel to wheel for the lead. Sliding up into Justin. Champagne's able to hold it. And Slot Lovett to close on in now. 8-1 back. A lot of drivers have separated. All the way to the rear end. 22 to go. 15-14 the difference. Drew Chua trying to get his first win in Darlington. 21 to do it. Being smart all the way back down that inside. Champagne holding it wide open. A lot of lap machines lined up, but still 21 laps to go. They will catch them possibly with around 10 to go if they go green. It's 89, Herbert Solomon. Down to the inside. Lap machine with fresher tires. Drew Chua could use them as a pick. He may be able to do it right here. 10 the difference. Chua to the inside again. And just trying something right here. You can just see him all the way back to the outside. Chua trying to get the run down off corner exit. He's going to get it. Chua not known for winning a lot in NR9 America. Solomon still playing with the leaders. And he's trying to find his way through, but now he's just split them. And that's the last thing that 36 has wanted. Now he's in the wall. Yeah, if you're Solomon, you got to get out of the way, man. I mean, that's just unbelievable. These guys are going for the win. I get that he's a lap machine, but he's not 1 lap down. He's not 2 laps down. He's multiple laps down. Get out of the way, let these guys race, and now here they go again. Champagne on the outside, Joe on the bottom. Mavic up near the outside wall. That car's going away from him. 19 to go, comes down to 18 to go this time. Joe on the inside. Justin on the outside. Able to get that drive. All drivers trying to stay consistent. That's Braden Mavic back there in 3rd. He's closing in strong right now. You can just see how strong he is back to the center. 17 back, top 4 back under a blanket. Braden Mavic looking to the bottom again. He's got him. Mavic back to 2nd. And that 36 took a lot of swipes and that lead, just was not able to get it. Now the question is, can Mavic find his way through? Mavic to the outside, all the way up near the wall. Coming back down off corner exit. He's got the speed to find a way around the 4. Blocked once, blocked twice. Justin holds on to it. Justin to the outside. Mavic trying to find a way through. Mavic downstairs, still holding that side by side. He's just got to clear him here off 4, trying to find a way through. Can't get it done. Justin around the outside. Justin holds on to the lead, 15 to go. The The 42 slow, back through one. Man, the handling has just gone on him. He's gotta stay consistent. 10 the difference. And Kevin Champagne is there. He's been saving tires the entire night and may be the Champagne of Champagne show to win this race. Back to the line. 14 to go. Mavik's just all over him right here. Trying to hold on all over the rear end. Kevin Champagne stuck in his prey. Another Dodge in the mix. Down the back. Before heading back through 3 and 4. Mavik out of the throttle, back to the outside. Champagne running the center. Mavik to the far side. Champagne on the bottom. Mavik gets to drive the squeeze, contact. He put him in the wall. Champagne is going to find his way through. Mavik has a problem. I think he just broke the suspension. Absolutely just slammed the outside wall. May have been a bent. May have bent it on the right side. Maybe not a complete tear. Justin put him in the wall. Here comes Kevin Champagne. Now I think his brother's going to be putting up with that. These drivers are going to be hauling their way all the way back down. 12 to go. Champagne on Champagne. Chua there in third. Down off corner exit. Chua to the inside. Champagne on the outside. Back wheel to wheel. Just got to be smart right here. That's all you got to do. You can see Kevin trying to roll that center. Trying to get that bite back down off corner exit. 11 to go. Chua losing speed down the inside. Mavik found his way through. Maybe payback. It's to the eyes there of the 42. And he's got two brothers right in front of him with 11 laps remaining. You got to be smart if you're going to go to victory lane. 2 cautions this entire race. Kevin closing on in. Justin runs wide, loses time through 3 and 4. 10 to go this time by. 4 drivers under half a second. 5 drivers under a second. Mavik down to the inside there of 1 and 2. Kevin and Justin nose to tail. Kevin Champagne looking for a way around. And Justin's just holding it right there. You can see Kevin's all the way back to that outside. Now finds daylight downstairs. Nearly gets the door slam. He does. 10 to go. Now back down to 9. No one in this top 5 is out of it. If they all wad up, what if Ethan Stanley has a shot? 12-13 the difference. 42 downstairs. Braden Mavik not waiting up. This may be the finish of the night. Mavik to the bottom. Champagne on the outside. Oh, nearly contact. Braden Mavik slicing his way through. Chua now lined up on the outside. 10 the difference. Now down to a 7. Kevin Champagne to the bottom. Justin on the outside's got to clear him right here. Justin to the wall. Justin Champagne into the outside wall. New race leader Kevin Champagne. 7 to go from Darlington. Now you got wheel to wheel Abraham Vila down to the inside. Drew Chua slamming the wall. The handling torn off these machines. They're running horrible right now. But they're running just bad enough to be great. Here they go, wheel to wheel. Vila to the bottom. Trying to find a way around the 42 of Braden Mavik. Can't find it at all. 6 to go. I don't know if Justin's gonna have a shot. He's gonna have to be smart all the way to the outside. Into the wall, trouble, Braden Mavik going around off the nose. And too many single car incidents, caution is gonna wave. And this means we will have a restart. Now, some of these guys did pit that knew they didn't have the speed to win it. They have fresher tires and track position. How's this change? A lot of incidents around the track. We kept it relaxed unless something happened up front. It did. Braden Muddick going around. Let's watch the replay. One of those dodges. He had two dodges up inside the Fast Four. Abraham Vila. Remember, these two were going for a championship in November. Muddick's already locked it up. Just got on the back end of him. And slid his way right around. And that was it. And we will have a restart. Let's run on the board. Right on board here with Vila. They were making up a lot of time again. This was going to be one heck of a finish. We're still going to have one heck of a finish. We're going to have a late race restart. And turned him right around. Caution is out again. Do you stay out? Do you come to pit road? They all come down and in. And we'll get ready to try it again. Mavic, Vila, Champagne. Justin Champagne, I believe it was a two-tire stop for him. He will win the race off pit road. Some drivers taking 2, some drivers taking 4. Kevin Champagne will be at the back end of them. He's going to put you up there in second. And we will go to overtime. Another green light checkered. Mavic went around on the nose, but will now restart third after taking 2 tires. Yeah, nothing went down, no tires went down. Let's get ready to try it again. Next time by, we will get the one to go, the finish. Is getting ready to get started. Stanley second, Mavic third, New Bigging back to fourth. How does this all shape up? Great question, and now I'm about to find out how it all does. The answer won't be said until now. How about Douglas New Bigging? He's been running around the back all night. He's up to fourth with a shot at going for it all. Ladies and gentlemen, this race has been ecstatic. Fun night all the way through. And now we will have another shot to see who's going to go to victory lane. Let's go ahead and see it right here, right now. We get back to the line again. This is the one to go. 2 laps to decide a winner. Are you ready? Champagne, Stanley, Mavic, New Bigging. Let's go racing. Stanley on the inside, Champagne on the outside. The finish of round 2 is now. Let's ride one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Just something about this track that brings the great racing. Darlington never disappoints, and it has been an amazing race, lap to lap, all the way through. Now we have 2 laps to decide it. Champagne versus Stanley, New Bigging versus Mavic. Green flag waves. Next flag, if this race gets official, will be the white. Let's ride. Back into gear, 2 to go. Justin got a great start. Stanley there in second. New Biggie back to third. Movic down on the inside. Abraham Vila sideways on the apron. Not a matter. They just got to make it back. Stanley down on the inside. Justin on the outside. Both drivers squeezing each other. They're going to do it. They're going to make it back. Sound it off. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Darlington. Stanley downstairs trying to find his way through. Justin on the outside, back to the gas early. Through 1 and 2 for the final time. To the outside, Justin to the wall. Around he goes. Stanley's involved, the big one. Who's gonna win this race? Max Steinmeier 5, Braden Movic 42. Braden Movic wins it in a walk-off at Darlington. What just happened? Whoa! I cannot believe what I just watched. Darlington, the unbeatable track. Braden Movic, right place, right time. Welcome to YouTube Shorts. That's going to be a YouTube Short, ladies and gentlemen. No doubt about it. And if you want to know what YouTube Shorts we've made before, here's some that have been recently made. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. He's just got that dog in him. That's it. That's all he's got. Unbelievable. Already nearly 90 likes away from getting a round number 5. I'll tell you this, if we got that many likes, if we get 500, we will be doing round number 6. No doubt about it. What just happened? How did it happen? You can't be serious right now. Braden Movic, you are ridiculous. In a great way. Let's watch back to it. This was the finish. Movic back there in 4th. Stanley down to the inside. Hey, squeezing Justin back. Justin just got sideways. Down the track, bang! Takes his brother out with a watch this hit, boom! What a lick! They start wrecking everywhere. Just got through. There's even more wrecking way in the back. Marcus Vanderlee, let's see what happened here. Two separate incidents. More incidents. Vanderlee was not even the root cause of that. What happened down in Darlington, ladies and gentlemen? New Biggin just got sideways. Boom! And your month of November champion gets it down in Darlington. Nowhere to go. And Ethan Stanley, a bridesmaid once again. Just nowhere to go if you're these two drivers. You can see Justin just got loose there on that outside. Boom! Man! Oh, and he got another one. And the door went Stanley. Unbelievable. And now the question is, how did Braden Movic get through it? Well, let's go find out. And we'll be talking about this finish for a while. This is what he saw. Good old Darlington Racing. Didn't even break a sweat. And Steinmeier almost sent him. You've got to be tweeting about it. If y'all don't mind, if you want to go ahead and screen record that finish and put it on Twitter, I'll go ahead and retweet it. Just put the hashtag NR9 in America and @IDK Player. Feel free to go ahead and screen record any finishes or any races in NR9 in America. Put it on Twitter and we will retweet it. Any of the best moments from your vantage point. What just happened? Well, we showed you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go talk to your winner. I cannot believe what we just saw. He just told the guards to open up the gates and that was it. And our night in America does get wild, and in this case, well, it did. Braden Movick. Going back top of the board. Let's hear from him. Movick is to John. What was that?
That's called the most Mickey win of my career. But, I mean, hey, I'll take it.
Oh, we don't hear him very well. Let's try it again. Movick, so John, you got a copy.
I'm all right. How are you?
All right, there you are. There you are. My man. I don't even know what to think. I don't even know what to say. Like, honestly, great race.
I mean, yeah, that was a fun race. Tire management was the key for me, and man, those last 10 laps before I got dumped by Vila was some of the best racing I've had this place. But yeah, that is by far and away the most Mickey win of my life. But hey, I'll take it. A win is a win. So, I mean, that's about it. A win is a win.
Did you know that was going to happen?
And about right before it happened, I saw both of them starting to go a little bit high. Then I saw Justin on the wall. I was like, maybe, because knowing these cars, they like to get stuck in the wall if you get in them. And then if you try to get off, sometimes it just yanks off and just go spinning to the inside. And that's what happened out of 2. Justin yanked off the wall, ended up wiping himself, Stanley, and Kevin out. And then it was just, turn 3 was just sending it deep enough so Steinmeier couldn't get to me. But man, I mean, I was up front the whole time, fought through adversity. I mean, when is that not a good, fun way to win, when you're fighting through adversity, you know? But yeah, a Mickey win for sure, but I'll take it.
It was a massive wreck behind there. That was the huge one at Darlington. I mean, it was unbelievable. I mean, you saw Justin get aggressive. At one point, he put you in the wall in this race.
I mean, yeah, with these cars, man, especially in turns 1 and 2, going side by side 1, 2, you're aided. The car just turns into an absolute dart. It just goes straight. It just doesn't turn. Like I was braking way more than I usually do if I was by myself, and that thing just didn't turn. But hey, I mean, it's good, hard, fair racing, which is the usual Justin. I love racing him so much. But I mean, yeah, hope once again, as usual, want more great fun racing with Justin in the future. But yeah, that was what a Mickey win. What a Mickey win.
What a wild one. I don't even know what to say.
You can call him Mickey, John. I know you want to. You can call him Mickey.
No, I don't know. I'm kind of shocked. I mean, I'm used to seeing this stuff possibly happen at like Daytona or Talladega. But at Darlington, I mean, we've had crazy things happen at Darlington before. I mean, we haven't had 2 guys just, boom, see ya. 2 brothers taken out in an instant. And poor Ethan Stanley. I mean, this is not what, the second? No, this has got to be more than the second time he's gotten taken out in the last lap. I mean, David Cabrera did it at the street course. Now he got champagned.
Man, I think he almost wants to bring back the infamous quote from Charlotte Oval last year from Benjamin Walker.
Yeah. Well, it was amazing. You want to say anything to anyone back at home before we go to round 3?
Yep, gotta thank my man Tyler Tinsley for making this paint for me. He's the GOAT designer in NR. He's the GOAT designer in iRacing, and you can't change my mind. So yeah, this paint scheme, it's basically all my paint schemes are look good, race good. So you can thank Tyler Tinsley for my success, or you can blame him if you don't like me. But yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it. Fun race, fun finish.
Oh man, it was an unbelievable race. Well, we're heading to Auto Club right after this. You excited for that one?
I mean, yeah. Bringing another paint scheme down there, another Tyler Tinsley custom, and trying to bring another one back into victory lane once again.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see what you can do out west. Congratulations here in South Carolina.
All right, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you cannot ask for a better start of the night with 2 races. If you came for drama tonight, well, you didn't just get drama, you got it all. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, you just got it all. Unbelievable what we have now seen for tonight's 2 races. This is just unbelievable. Honestly, this is wild. Absolutely wild. Daytona, we had multiple overtime attempts. This one, I thought for sure it was going to be Champagne. Versus Ethan Stanley. And then all of a sudden, off of turn number 2, I don't know if you can hear in the commentary, but it was like, what happened? You know, like, how did that happen out of nowhere? Unbelievable. 2 great drivers going for the win. It would have been even wilder if it was off of turn 4. But yeah, that's giving YouTube short if I've ever seen one. Do you guys watch the YouTube shorts? You guys can watch back on the YouTube shorts whenever you want, obviously, in our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. We're getting more into YouTube shorts. We're still on TikTok, but kind of starting to stay away from TikTok a little bit more and try to build a following on YouTube shorts with NR Night in America. We know there isn't a real following for iRacing on YouTube shorts yet, but just like NR Night in America, you gotta build it. Everything great is what is built. Ladies and gentlemen, or built, should I say, is built. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Auto Club back in the cycle. This will be round number 3. Any updates we should do to the YouTube shorts? Some are saying that we should go ahead and make it a little bit different in certain ways. So we'll definitely look at that. Probably just making it easier to go ahead and see the cars. That's probably a big thing too. Let's go racing. Auto Club Gen 4. Are you excited to see these boys back in action over there at Michigan? I'm excited. I can't wait to see the great Michigan racing. And we know we're going to have great Michigan racing. See, the thing is with NR Night in America, everything, not Michigan, I say Michigan, sorry, Auto Club. I'm excited to see the great Auto Club Fontana Racing. And we talked about it before. There's a lot of great things about racing and this schedule that we have. And it's to go ahead and promote great racing. That's why you always get great racing at NR Night in America, no matter what. Well, we're ready to do it again. This time, 44 drivers have got a shot to go and enter. It will be a late afternoon to sunset race, still going with that West Coast feel. 55 laps is the scheduled distance. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Password is IDK. Let me rephrase that. Session is not up yet. It will be up in a matter of moments as we go ahead and get things rolling. I just cannot believe that happened. I'm going to be honest. There's been multiple races in NR Night in America where I've just been shocked, like at the end of it. But that one right there is definitely a stunner. That definitely is one that you're going to get stunned at. Fun night of action indeed. Let's get ready to go racing. We're also thankful to everyone that tuned in tonight. We got well over 350 for round 2, and round number 1 was 500. Let's go racing again here at NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long as we go ahead and lock and load. Session going up this time by. I'm in shock. That's what I am. I am in complete shock of how that went. Yeah, we almost had a Craven versus Busch situation. That would have been awesome too, but you know, the best races are the ones that surprise you. That's what I say. The best races are the ones that surprise you. Session is up, Password is IDK. And we're excited for the NR Cup Series, man. It's going to be a lot of fun to go ahead and see how that all goes down. Let's go racing. Tyler Tinsley always making nice games and bringing another one to victory lane. Very thankful to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. 335 likes on tonight's stream as we end into round number 3. Very thankful to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream. If you haven't already, please feel free to go and do so. 500 likes. We are definitely doing a round number 6 And if that continues to go and this night continues to go great, we might as well do a round 7. Also want to point out there's a reason why there's no guarantee we're streaming this Saturday or Sunday just yet. And that's because this Saturday I could be having a final or this Sunday. So one of those two is 87's night. And we'll be doing 87's one of those 2 nights, starting out with Talladega. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Let's go racing just one more time. I'm just shocked, man. That's unbelievable. What a race. What a night we've had. What has been your favorite race so far, guys? Round 1, round 2. What has it been as we get ready to go ahead and try it again? NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. As previously mentioned, session is up. Password is IDK as we get ready to try it again. Time to roll. Just one more time. Loading in and loading out. Eberhardt, Schmeeker, Sainz, Ingram, Bud, Greenwood, Mavic, Walker, Dominguez, and Vila have all come in and joined the show. They're going to be racing in round number 3, 55 laps. Auto Club Fontana, late afternoon race. Man, this can be awesome. Multi-Groove Racing right at your fingertips as we get ready to try it again. Yes, Mavic is in the Cup Series. Round number 4 will go ahead and be at Indianapolis. Haven't been there in a while. And now it's time to go ahead and head back there. And round number 5 will go ahead and be at the Great. Well, whatever track you guys choose, because the viewers go and vote for round number 5. Now, here's another thing. If we do get to round number 6, we are going to test Long Beach Next Gen, and we're going to do a quick race of it. We want to test Long Beach Next Gen to see if you guys like it, or if it's interesting. If it is, we're going to hype it up one of those nights, and we'll do Long Beach Next Gen as round number 1 just to see if we can get a real feel for it. I'm excited to see how that all goes down. I think it'd be fun to bring Long Beach with the Cup Series. I think it's going to be tough on the CPU. I think it's going to be tough all the way around. But man, it's going to be awesome to go in and see. Ladies and gentlemen, retweeting on Twitter. Thank you to Tanner Sims for dropping down that video on Twitter. Did go ahead and retweet it if you guys want to go see the finish over there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome out west, right into Auto Club. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the first time NR Night in America we'll be going to Auto Club in the day and going into sunset. Diego Sainz. Cars heading out. 2 minutes left to practice. That sun's bright, no doubt about it. Non-coil binded setup. They are about 3 inches off the ground. That means there's gonna be a lot of airflow under that car. Get ready for a lot of drafting. Not a lot of dirty air. The Papyrus 86. Hit the wall, that's Dylan Jones. Barbagallo rolling his way through. Also, if you're in the Discord, we added something recently for the ones that are listening called Muday. Muday's a lot of fun. All you do is put $M, you draw a card, and if you like the card, you can go ahead and claim it by putting an emoji on it. And also, here's another thing too. You don't have to go ahead and draw a card. You could steal someone's emoji. For instance, I just went ahead and did it, and Fazbear Fright, I think it's Girl Mangled, just came up. It's mostly animes as like uncommons. I'm not a big anime fan, so I just don't claim them, but like, I got Fillmore, Luigi just popped up. I'm gonna go ahead and claim them. Thank you, just got it. It's really cool. Just go in there. You guys can go ahead and roll it as many times as you want. And another thing is I've seen a lot of people camping the Mudays because Mudays become a really big thing. So there is a Fazbear Frights in the Muday in the NR Discord right now if you guys want to go claim it. A lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, Shot clock goes to 0. Let's go racing. That's right, J-Rod did go ahead and steal my Doofenshmirtz. Wasn't happy about that one. So close to getting him. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Drivers heading out for qualifying. That's Benjamin Walker. James Gibson. Time to go in and kick the dust up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fontana. Sanders, Bud, more machines rolling. Raul Alvis rolling his way to the line. That's Gibson. Gibson all the way to the far side. And rolling all the way down to the inside. Sun setting here from Auto Club as the California night starts rolling in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. It's round 3. Time to get it done. Schmidt the second, Schminker the third. All rolling back to the line. Vila back to 10th. Bud top of the board, 42.03. John to 8th. Thurston top of the board, 42.02. Bud 0.01 back. Max Swearinger on the outside. He's sliding it. Max going around and putting himself in the wall. Let's go green flag racing again, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to go racing. The 56 Marcus Vanderlee. Boot to 5th. We are ready to go racing. And now it's time to do it. Two by two, Cadell and Thurston, that's your front row. A lot of nostalgia rolling through here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. As the sun sets here in Auto Club, it is round number 3. Time to go green. Chevy on Chevy, that's row 1. Time to go ahead and try it again. Let's go racing. Boot back to 5th. Alvis in 4th. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go next time by. Welcome to Auto Club. We go green next time by. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to go ahead and try it again. And time to go ahead and get back in the racing mode as we get ready to rock and roll. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. The one to go this time. Cadell, Thurston, Bud, and more all lined up as they get ready to go back racing. Sound it off, ladies and gentlemen. The one to go. Welcome to Fontana. Time to do it again. As we get ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go ahead and line them up just one more time. They roll 2 by 2 down the back stretch. Bud, Thurston, and so many more have all lined up and loaded. Welcome to Fontana. Welcome to Auto Club. Welcome to round 3. Time to kick the dust up just one more time. Pace truck getting ready to make the hard left onto pit road. Cadell, Thurston, Bud, and Alvis getting ready to light the fuse and find out who's gonna go California dreaming. We're green. Down into 1 and 2, they all fan out. And Bud's back there in third, already going down to the inside. Cattell in the middle, Thurston holding on. The 29, running wide to the outside of the 2. Just gotta stay consistent. Down the back. And into 3 and 4. Alvis running to the middle, Max Swearengin looking to hold on. Cattell's gonna go back to the line. He's gonna lead lap number 1. Lot of racing, you gotta be smart. No one trying to do anything crazy just yet. Swearengin all the way back to the outside. Cattell, Bud, Thurston all the way wide, 3 wide contact. That's Gibson in the middle. He's got thrown around a couple times. Trying to stay as consistent as possible down through 3 and 4. Yeah, Bud's gone all the way to the outside lane, just trying to hold on to it. Thurston in the mix, company behind. Underneath them, Alvis lined up with Bud, wheel to wheel again. And Bud's been doing so good, just running back to that middle. Schmidt there in 6, Swearengin back to 7th. 3, 4, 5, 6 machines under a blanket. Sideways goes Alvis. Got it saved up. And goes back wheel to wheel, and that's with Hayes Booth. Booth on the 4th, and one of those drivers that nearly won at Daytona. Being strong, being consistent. Back to the middle again. Christian Bud to 2nd, Thurston back to 3rd. And Booth is still back there in 4th. Those guys are just watching on. Swearengin back to the outside, that's for Schmidt. 4 laps in out of 55, Elvis to the wall. Right in front of William Schmidt, they all go around. Should I say go around him, 4 wide. Gibson down on the bottom. Trying to sneak his way through, he does. Gibson holds on to it. He goes right back to that outside. Toyota down the bottom. Schmidt wheel to wheel, Max Swearengin as well. 3 wide. And this is the battle for 5th. Bud has worked his way into 2nd, trying to find a way around Cattell. Cattell on the bottom. You can see these drivers do not have a coil bind setup. That means the nose is going to lift on the straightaways. Schmidt in the outside wall, Gibson to 5th. Gibson finding his way through. Raul Alvis down at the bottom. You can see the consistency is really rolling back through, including with Gibson. But Thurston's still back up there in 3rd. New race leader, it goes Christian Bud. Cattell goes 2nd, Thurston goes 3rd. And doing a great job of just being smart. That's all you got to do right here. See Hayes Booth getting that nice drive down off corner exit. Wheel to wheel. Steinmeier back in the mix. 50 laps to go from Auto Club. Thurston down the inside, closing on Cattell. And it's a great track because of how multi-groove the surface is. You go top, you go bottom, you got a lot of places to run. And in this case, you look at it right now, top 4 under half a second. Thurston in 3rd, giving daylight underneath them. Max Steinmeier. Company behind, that goes Justin Champagne. Max Swearengin has been dropping back little by little. Right in front of him, that's William Schmidt. Sun setting here from Fontana. Someone's going to go California Dreaming, and right now the top 4 has pulled on away. Cadell still not out of it yet, 17 the difference. Oh, Gibson sideways off corner exit. Trying to keep the 79 at bay. That goes Schmidt to the inside, wheel to wheel. Gibson's able to hold on to it. And Bud is still closing his way back. Should I say Cadell? They're in second. Thurston could have had Darlington in his hands. The only problem was the incident that happened between him and James Gibson. Now Gibson runs his way inside the top 5. Thurston runs third. Back to the line, Christian Budd back in business. But Cadell is round his outside, 11 the difference now, 10 the difference back. Down to the inside. Cadell following his way down off corner exit. Booth back there in 4th, Gibson back to 5th. Booth starting to lose a lot of time, now comes down between the top 3. We've seen a lot of drivers just start dropping back out of nowhere. I mean, Alvis is back there in 7th, Steinmeier back to 9th, Justin Champagne back there in 10th. All drivers running back again into 1 and 2. And you just have to be consistent. The only way you're going to win this race is if you are as consistent as possible. You see Cadell right now back there in 2nd, 3 back. Thurston, 4 back. Closing in on the driver in 2nd. Sun setting down through 3 and 4. 3 drivers under a blanket. You also got to start wondering, when are they going to come to pit road? Christian Budd has led the majority of this race so far. Driver on the move, Max Swearigan. Steinmeier's right there as well. Remember, he went catbird there at Darlington. If you're just joining in, we say welcome to NR Night in America. This is round 3 of 4. Once again, 400 likes, we will have a round 5. Steinmeier on the move. Looking for a way around. Gibson has company. Hayes Booth trying to find a way around him. You see that car trying to get back up to speed, but with the way this coil bind setup or non-coil bind setup is, it's going to be very difficult to hold on to it. Cadell 3-7 back, knowing every little line is going to make a difference between gaining or losing. And here comes Booth all the way to the outside, out of the inside there of the 75. Gibson far side, not going to be able to hold on to it. Wheel to wheel, battle for 4th. Booth on the bottom, Gibson on the outside. Just being smart, that's all you can do right here. Slamming the door there on Schmidt. Schmidt back down on the bottom. Both drivers go wheel to wheel again. And Cadell is just 5 back down that inside. You can see him trying to close in. Just can't get it done. Thurston's there in 3rd. Cadell to the line, 4-8 the difference. Christian Budd has been able to hold on. Gibson starting to close in, 1-4 the gap. Booth back to the outside. We talked about how multi-groove this track is. Auto Club, different banking at 1 and 2 versus 3 and 4. But we haven't seen guys get all the way down the apron like you would see with the 550 package. It's mostly run to the bottom or run to the top. Christian Budd in the 17. Whoa. Spencer Burns tired out. And he is a lap machine still running around. That's the 31 of Elvis. Going around right in front of Steinmeier. Caution is going to wave. No more machines involved. That's the 90 of Eberhardt. Down and into the grass. That's a massive hit. A lot of damage on the right side of the 90. Caution is out. We do plan on getting you a replay. But that right there is going to go ahead and change some things up. Let's watch back to it. Full lap before Spencer Burns riding around with the tire down. He obviously got into something. We don't know when. Limited back around. It looks like he had no point on coming to pit road. You saw first Raul Alves almost ran into him. This is Alves here in the 31. Runs all the way down to the inside. Spencer's right in front of him. He just lost the rear end. It's almost like he was putting oil down. And then here comes the 24. Just runs right in the back of them. And Eberhardt catches him as well. And they just go right into the wall. Ethan Stanley finding their way through once again. No fast repairs in NR Night in America tonight. Not a single one will be given out. And Spencer Burns is the root cause of that one. And he will go ahead and exit the racetrack here in round number 3. Pit road's open. Multiple machines on pit road. Drake Berry, Raul Alves. Alves, no damage from that spin, but would like 4 tires after flat spotting him up. Or let me go ahead and pause for your phrase that. This is actually Alexander Dominguez. With the right side damage on that 31. 231s in this race tonight. Drake Berry is your race leader as of now. It's going to go Dominguez, Bazin, Bunn, and Gibson. Let's go talk to some drivers. Interesting night of NR Night in America. And very interesting indeed. Let's go ahead and hear what some of these guys have got to go ahead and say. Let's go talk. Let's go ahead and talk to Hayes Booth. Hayes Booth, this is John. You got a copy. See if we can hear him one more time. Hayes Booth, this is John. You got a copy. We hear you loud and clear, my man. Hey, how is it going? We love your scheme. What's up?
Well, it was going good. I wore my tires out a little bit, and to make matters worse, I just sped on pit road. So we're going to try a little bit of a somewhat last to first challenge here. So yeah, we got our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ riding with us. So I know we can hopefully get back up there. But yeah, it's been a fun night so far.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what you can do now. You've been up front in contention all night long. How's your night gone completely?
Well, Daytona was honestly probably one of the most fun races I've had running up front. One of the most fun plate races I've had so far on iRacing. And Darlington was going well until that wreck happened. So we've shown good speed so far tonight. Just hoping we can capitalize on it in one of these last couple races.
No, it's going to be a lot of fun to go in and see exactly how this all goes down. Once again, you're lining up. It's 2x2. I believe we're going to get the one to go here, and we are. Interesting caution comes out. How's the non-coil bind setup working for you?
So far, the setup is actually pretty solid. I can definitely tell the car likes to slide a lot, but I think if you can conserve your stuff a little bit, you can definitely produce some fun racing. So I think we're in for a good 40 laps here.
No, it's going to be a lot of fun. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Yeah, my parents, they were watching the stream, but they went to bed. So shout out to them if they rewatch this, and just anybody else that support me, most of all, Jesus Christ.
Hey, man, well, we're going to go ahead and see if we're going to go to victory lane here tonight. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Hayes Booth rocking and rolling just one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for us to get back up the speed here from Auto Club. Dominguez, Bud, and so many more are lined up and loaded. Let's go racing again. Dominguez on the bottom, Booth on the outside. Back to the restart zone. We're green from California. Down into 1 and 2, Gibson 3 wide. Big move downstairs. Trying to hold on to it, back with the wheel-to-wheel. Gibson sliding, catches the wheel. Man, what a save. 3 wide, looking 4 all the way to the back. Stanley on the bottom, around goes Cadell. Right in front of the field. Caution is gonna wave again. Multiple machines involved. Bud gets his way on through. And now we will go ahead and try it again. Yikes, I mean, he went green all the way through, and then all of a sudden things got wild. For whatever reason, they did blink out all the way back there. Let's go see it. Great restart. Talk about the sun setting here at Auto Club. Gotta be on your heels. But on the outside, Goodell trying to work his way forward. See him there in the 2 machine all the way to the far side. They're nearly 4 wide right here. You got Dominguez there on the outside. And Goodell goes down, trying to slam the door there on Swearigan. Yeah, that was all on his own. And went right around back up the track. Watch this hit. The 2 machine just getting hit on the left front. And that 3 just slammed him. Nowhere for the 9 to go at all either. Watch back again. And that's the 3 machine of Abraham Vila. That's the 9 machine of Drew Harlan. Nowhere for those guys to go. This will reset them, and Goodell will be on pit road. So will multiple other machines involved. And 19 out of 55, we are back under the yellow again. Yeah, big opportunity to go and see what these guys can go in and do. I mean, that's a big break for a lot of drivers that needed a good restart and got a good restart. The only thing is, quick yellow like that, a lot of drivers change spots. Look at the right side of your screen. Vega up 25. Tomeno up 22. Beckman up 15. Barbagallo up 12. Big reset coming right here. Bud, Thurston, Schmidt, and Gibson, that's the fast 4. As those drivers get ready to go ahead and try it again. Bomar's up to 9th. Beckman is up to 10th. And we will get the 1 to go this time by. And we're not going to wait around. We're going to go ahead and give these drivers the best rundown all the way through. Stanley 4th. Steinmeier back there in 6th. Gibson back there in 5th. As we get ready to try it again. What a night we've had. We've had a lot of fun watching the great race in action. Daytona has been absolutely fantastic. Darlington as well, and we're already on round 3, and it's almost about to strike midnight there Central Time. 9 o'clock coming to it on the beautiful West Coast. Sun setting here at Auto Club. Let's get the 1 to go now and try it again. You know, we haven't heard a little bit of Crazy Train here tonight. Let's give it to you. 20 laps in, non-coil binding setup has made the racing tight. Now the question is, who's going to go to victory lane? Bud versus Thurston. Sunset and Auto Club. Rephrase, that is 10:45 Central, 11:45 on the East Coast. 15 minutes till midnight, which makes it 8:45 out west. Let's go ahead and try it again. Our West Coast viewers are strong, and we got a lot of West Coast drivers in this field as well as we get ready to try it again. Ford versus Chevy. That's going to be the top 2. Christian Budd has been the man out front, and Christian Budd looks to be the man to go to victory lane. Do we get another nice run? Let's find out. We go green this time by. Pace truck makes a dash on the pit road. Back to the gears. We're going California, dreaming from Auto Club. But on the outside, there are Thurston. Thurston far side, Schmidt downstairs. So we got Gibson trying to ride his way through the middle. Sliding that rear end, still side by side. Thurston there in second. Schmidt down the bottom. Bud pulling away to him out of 3-2. As Stanley's trying to go in and find his way through it. 3-1. Two Toyotas and a Chevrolet. Stanley in the middle. I love what Bud's doing right here. Thurston dropping all the way back. Schmidt into second, man. Getting tight here with Gibson. Down the back. Stanley holding on to it. Mavic on the bottom end trying to hold the wheel to wheel. And being smart as well, just being consistent. Stanley on the far side, back to the line. Trying to find his way through, spin way in the back, we stay green. Let him race. And Brandon Bubbick's making up a lot of time there in 6th. The best part about these cars is when you sit back, watch, and just listen to sounds. I mean, you can just see how hard it is to drive. The slipping and sliding down off corner exit. But man, the sights and sounds of Auto Club and the Sunset, it's unreal. Oh, by the way, 3 wide, the battle for 3rd. Stanley staying consistent, still has Thurston in front of him. You just see they're just trying to find that grip to hold on to it. Thurston all the way back down the bottom. Max Swearinger into the outside, wheel to wheel. Stanley downstairs. Thurston's riding on right with him. Gibson on the outside gets a run down off corner exit. Able to gas his way away into 3rd. Swearinger into 4th. Now Swaggy's won here before. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes to victory lane again. Swearinger runs the middle. Gibson goes all the way up near the wall. And gets a bite right down off corner exit. Look at the run down the hill compared to William Schmidt. All these drivers trying to find the forward momentum to carry back to Christian Budd. So far, it's Gibson on the outside, running the outside lane the best. Max Swearinger right behind him, closing on in. That's 79, Schmidt just running right there, wheel to wheel. Smart, hardcore racing from the high banks. Here at Auto Club, 4-2 the difference. Gibson found his way around and is now closing in to Christian Budd. He sits P2. Everyone knows he's got the car to possibly beat now. Everyone jumping to the outside. It's been a while since we've seen James D. Gibson in victory lane. The question now is, will we see it this time? Gibson on the outside, 3/8 the difference, making up the most time out of anyone. Christian Budd has to react. I don't know how you're able to do it right here. Everyone else came back on their feet. We're about to have a battle for the lead. Gibson on the outside, downstairs. You see Christian Budd. Fast through the middle. No speed on exit. Schmidt's gonna join him. Non-coil binded setup. The speed from Auto Club. And he's running all the way near that outside wall. You can just see him. Oh, he's going to get in the wall this time. Smacks the right side down. And now Bud's going to have to go to defend. 13 the difference. This is the battle for the lead. Gibson on the outside. Bud down on the bottom. Swearinger's right there, still closing in as well. Gibson tracking it all the way downstairs. 12 the difference. Bud's gonna have to be reactive right here. That's why he's going to the outside. Never mind, goes right back down the bottom. That's Gibson going all the way to the far side. Gibson, Swearinger lined up. Bud trying to slam the door. Here's the move to the bottom. Gibson with the wheel to wheel. Gibson to the lead. Oh, Bud almost got into him. Trying to get back on that outside. Now Bud goes downstairs. He's going to have to clear him right here. Can't get it done. They'll be side by side. Chevy versus Ford. And here comes Swearinger. Christian Bud, the first one to crack the formula. Gibson made a better one. And now 3, 4, 5, 6 machines go to the outside. Multi-Groove Auto Club, the best in the business. Back down the backstretch. Gibson slamming the door on Bud. Swearinger in a second. And Max is fast all the way around that outside. Looking to the bottom. Having a handful. Everyone to the outside has a handful. Christian Bud holds on to second. Max Swearinger back there in third. Gibson running away. And we're running down this race. Nearly 25 to go. Steinmeier back there in sixth, and they started spreading the news quick. You do not want to use the bottom. Christian Bud still on the bottom side. He's losing a lot of time. He's got to get up there all the way to that outside lane. Max has company. That's behind William Schmidt, Christian Bud. Bud back there in fourth. Thurston back there in fifth. Swearinger, 19 back and now closing in. Yeah, he's starting to find a way to track Gibson down and still be just as fast, even maybe a tenth or two quicker. Back down to 1 and 2. Swaggy, 23 the difference. And William Schmidt only near the outside. It's time for Bud to get up there. That bottom is not working. And yeah, they may be tearing those tires up. You got 25 to go. Gotta be smart. And smart indeed. He's gonna go to the outside now. Oh, never mind. Runs right back to the middle. Swearinger right on the edge of wrecking it loose. Gibson to the wall. Swearinger down the inside, now a crossover. Everyone back on their feet. Max Swearinger to the inside. He's got him right here. And puts the Scooby-Doo Toyota number 1. Gibson not giving in. Wow. Right around the outside. Gibson sneaks on through. Max Swearinger holds top of the charts. Christian Bud back there in third. Just gotta be consistent. That's all you gotta do. Gibson, 13 back. Bud in third, Gibson in second, Max Swearinger holding on top of the charts. And you just gotta be consistent right here. You can see Gibson sneaking up on the inside. Max is not gonna have to flinch, goes down to the inside. Gibson nearly turning him. Gibson downstairs, Swearinger on the far side. Both drivers sliding their way through 3 and 4. And this is the best we've seen Max all night. Absolutely wicked quick. How about that one? 22 to go. And Gibson drops back to a 3-3. Christian Bud to the outside. Max Swearinger to the wall. Gibson's got speed. Looks down to the inside. Contact again. Gibson and Max side by side. 22 to go. He's gonna try that slide job here into 3 and 4. And Max is gonna cross him. 4 wide for the lead on Auto Club. Christian Bud is gonna take it back. Unbelievable racing. And they're still not done yet. Bud back to the inside. Gibson through the middle. See him slide that rear end around. Getting into Swearinger. Now Swearinger on the cross. Down to the inside. He's going to take the lead back. And Thurston is there to play as well. He's back to third. Sliding sideways down off corner exit, Swearigan slams the door on the 17. Not done yet. Thurston back to the line. 20 to go. Gibson on the outside. Trying to hold that wheel as steady as possible. Look in the cockpit, see what you see. Man. Watch how much this wheel turns. See the driver input on the right side. I mean, he's got it dead to the right in the middle of the corner. Unbelievable. This is what racing's all about. 19 to go. Thurston in second. Down to the inside. Wheel to wheel Max Swearigan. Max has got to be smart right here. Thurston can make a bonsai move. Max was not able to get a good run down off corner exit. Through 3 and 4. Gibson back to the outside. Thurston to the inside, looking wheel to wheel. And Max has got to be smart right here. Cannot let him go ahead and try to bully him down through the middle of the corner. And look who's come to play. Braden Movick. Watching on to what goes on in front. Thurston on the bottom. Christian Budd watching on. 18 to go. I hope this race goes green, man. You do not want to see any of these guys get into a big wreck. They're racing flawlessly here tonight. Swearigan in the middle. Gibson into the outside wall. He's right in the wall down through 3 and 4. And these tires are gone right now. You can just see it's so tough to hold on to. Here comes Thurston. On the inside there, Budd. Budd looking 3 wide again. Thurston downstairs. Budd in the middle. You got Swag on the outside. How about it? 3 wide it was for the lead. Christian Budd through the middle. Swearigan on the outside. They're just not giving in. Braden Movick up the 5th. Wheel to wheel there with Gibson. Sun setting at Auto Club. Side by side for the lead. That 29 is just so quick. Remember, nearly had one there at Darlington. Early on, definitely was the quickest driver. As the night rolled on, after that incident, he was nowhere near the front. Swearigan, Budd, Thurston, and Gibson. Gibson, wheel to wheel Movick. Braden Movick down on the inside, Gibson on the outside. Trying to be smart. Thurston riding high, down off corner exit. Swearigan on the outside, wheel to wheel. Christian Budd is the man. 15 to go. Max is being quick right here. He's going back to the middle. A lot of these drivers are getting away from that outside lane. So I realize their tires are gone. The outside lane definitely is the quickest, but will tear them up the fast. Let me phrase that. Will tear them up quicker as well. Think to the last time you've seen James Gibson in victory lane. It's been a while. Do you see him in victory lane now? How about not? Sideways goes to 75. He saved it. What a save. But now it's out of contention. And that's a big worry. He's one of the best with tire management. If you're everyone else, you start worrying. Christian Budd on the bottom, Swearigan downstairs as well. Here comes Braden Movick up there in 3rd. This is just unbelievable. This is what NR Night in America is all about. Wheel to wheel again. Mavic on the bottom. Christian Budd, your race leader. 14 laps to go. All sliding their way back down. 13 remaining. And Bud's gonna have to be smart right here. Pink sunset out in the distance. Braden Mavic back to the outside. Him and Thurston up in a quarter inch off the wall the last 5 laps. Top 4 under a blanket. This is more wheel to wheel behind. William Schmidt, Ethan Stanley. It's the lap machine. Bud in the middle, Mavic down on the bottom. Side by side again. Everyone on their feet. $12 to go. Mavic back around the outside. Trying to go ahead and hold on to it. Swearingen back there in third, now losing time. Side by side again. Braden Mavic looking to go back to back. Trying to win it coast to coast. Bud's not going to give in. He is going to get that drive down off corner exit. That 42 is tracking. Went right up the track. Christian Budd holds on to it. 11 remaining. 44 drivers entered. 44 drivers racing. That's the amount Auto Club. You get that one extra slot over 43. All the way to the outside, James Thurston. Right on the gyro. And Max Swearingen, he's closed on in. Talk about the intervals. You can see who's moving up and not. Christian Budd on the outside, knowing he's going to get a runoff corner exit. How about not? Really out of one on the throttle. Mavic is there. 10 to go this time. Swearingen just watching on there in third. As this sun set, everything started amping up. He's going to get a run right here. More drivers lined up towards the rear end. Mavic downstairs. Trying to find his way through. Budd on the outside. Still with the wheel to wheel. Mavic comes up with the side-by-side. Contact. 9 to go. Just want to squeeze them right here. Mavic, Budd still trading paint down to 1 and 2. The 42 trying to squeeze the 17 to the outside wall. Budd still not giving in. He's right to the rear end. He may have to go ahead and perform a dive bomb right here. 9 to go. You don't want your race to get thrown away. Lights are on from Auto Club. The cars will be illuminated for the final 9 laps. If you love the great race in action, don't forget to drop a like. 400 likes, round 5. 8 to go. He's just watching him right now. He's just being smart. Christian Budd back down all the way to the inside. Just trying to run well. Runs wide, now loses time. 15 the difference. He's got to go back to that outside lane. He's got to master that now. If not, Braden Mavic will run away with it. Mavic downstairs through 3 and 4. Thurston all the way up near the wall. He's right in the wall. He's in the wall again. Christian Budd, 34 back. 7 to go. What a race we have had. What a drive by both these drivers. Mavic all the way to the outside wall again. He's going to get a better run here than Budd, but Budd's still saving those tires. He knows he has to save something for those last 5, maybe 3 laps. Hoping for that 42 to hit the wall. A lot of drivers all the way in the back. Trying to hold on strong to the inside in 3 and 4. He's going to follow him right here. You can just see that rear end's kicking out on that 42. Everyone's driving the heart out of this one. Worn tires, 6 to go. Half a second the difference. Max Swearingen in 3rd. Dropping all the way back. Christian Budd up there in lane 3. He's not gaining time as Muvick goes on to the outside. Maybe he is. 42 may have made a mistake. Both drivers about even. Now Muvick starts pulling away again. Through 3 and 4. 6 the difference. Budd to the outside. He knows if he can just get this run down off corner exit. He gets it. Now the gap's back down to a 6-5. 5 to go. Hey, he's got to get back up there. He's got to run that outside lane, and I mean all the way near the wall for the next 5 or so laps if he wants to have a shot. Because that 42 is doing it all the way down to 1 and 2, and has not made a mistake. 5-5 the difference. Budd trying to experiment late. Who's got the strategy to win here from Fontana? The super highway of NASCAR. One in the wall, Max Swearingen. Thurston downstairs. This will be a wheel-to-wheel. Budd not able to get the run. 6-5 back. 4 to go. Swearingen in 3rd. Right back to that outside. Budd going all the way near the wall. Knows he has 4 laps to be perfect. Run down off corner exit. How about none? Muvick able to pull away. He's just got to get something up there. That 42 has just been so quick, saving those tires. 3 and 4, different story. Muvick able to pull away again. 8-6 now the difference, 3 to go. How about this one? Going from about 7th or 8th on back. And now comes right back up front to try to steal one here from California. As long as he doesn't get in the wall, this 42 will be California dreaming. Back down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4. We look back to the battle for 3rd, or what was the battle for 3rd. As Thurston has dropped all the way back, all these drivers have had to master the tire issue that's been going on. William Schmidt at one point with a big opportunity, 2 remaining. And an unbelievable race to cap off round number 3. We will have round number 4 after this. 8-9 the difference. Lap machines in front. As long as the 42 does not run into any of them, he will be victorious. Through 3 and 4. The key to victory tonight was saving tires and Larson lining. Brandon Muvick restarted outside the top 10 on that last restart. The lead shuffled around multiple times. Now he gets the 1 to go. Santa Blanca. Last time around here from Auto Club. To the outside of 1 and 2 for the final time. 9-1 the difference. Budd able to close in. What a drive. My every single driver here tonight, you got 1 around down the back. Won't affect the race. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Your month of November champion is going to go back-to-back, coast-to-coast at our night in America as he goes California dreaming. Brandon Muvick, victorious from the Auto Club Speedway. Unbelievable. Christian Budd comes from 2nd. Max Swearingen Coming on third, James Thurston fourth. William Schmidt comes home sixth. What a drive. Tough to hold on to these cars. You got to be the best of the best to get it done. Driver skill racing at its best. Yes, indeed it was. '42, top of the charts. Second race tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, burning it down and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Braden Lovett going top of the board. It was tough to drive. If you watch any part of this race, you could just see how hard it was to hold that car off the wall. I mean, you just had to be smart. You had to be consistent. And consistent they were. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. We're gonna get into round 4 right away. Let's go talk to your winner. Amazing race by Christian Budd, unbelievable. He looked like the favorite. Completely looked like the favorite. Let's go talk to your winner. Braden Lovett gets a John, you got a copy.
Hell yeah.
Back to back, what a race. Again, what a race.
I mean, holy moly. Can we talk about this setup real quick? This was the most fun setup I've ever had in a Gen 4. This thing was an absolute beauty. I mean, holy crap. I mean, ripping the wall 1 and 2, deep sea dive in 3 and 4. It doesn't get better than that.
I mean, it was unbelievable. Talk to me about the tires. I mean, you were not up there. Let's just go and find that out. You were not up there at all. And then all of a sudden, well, I wouldn't say like top 5 of that. We had like a 4 wide run for the lead at one point. And all of a sudden, you just started creeping your way up. What was the strategy?
I mean, I was trying to think back to another race I did here, or like, I remember that it was kind of like bottom dominant, so I tried that like, on the last run. I tried that early on. I tried to run the bottom of both 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. But I was just losing way too much time. Like I was about 2.5 tenths slower every lap, or just running the bottom for about 15 laps. So then I started running the wall 1 and 2, and 3 and 4, just trying to see it, just trying to feel it out, see what I can do, what kind of time to be gained up there. And then, man, I found the wall in 1 and 2. Holy crap, I was ripping up there. But man, I just found a line that kind of worked, and I think just saved tires a little bit more. But man, the bottom of 3 and 4, man, I was 3/10 lap faster than the field in 3 and 4. I don't know what it was. It was probably the bottom, but it should not have been that much faster. But I mean, man, I think I was like 4 seconds back. I got my furthest in the last run of the race, and then I looked at my relative, and I was like taking 4/10 a lap out of it. The leaders,
unbelievable.
like all in 3 and 4.
My man, it was wild how that worked. When did you know it was time to get off the bottom, though? Or off the top, should I say? Because you started moving to the middle.
Yeah, I started moving to the. I really, because the boys up front, they were running the wall too. So I mean, you gotta find a different way. But then when I went to the middle and to pass the guys, man, I just found that I just had more grip. Like I don't know what I was doing to save my tires, but I mean, I just had more grip than the other guys. So I was able to make the middle work. And I knew it, as long as I could stay side by side with a guy entering turn 3, that I was just gonna set sail and clear him in 3. And that was really just my strategy. Just get even with them down the backstretch, or just try to stay even with them in 1 and 2 on the bottom, and then just send it into 3 and 4 and just clear them. But,
Sammy Yaya said we need an I mean counter for you. I think that's true. We do.
I think we do, because but sometimes you just don't know what to say, so you just keep circling back to the same thing. And this is one of those times where I just don't know what to say.
Well, it was absolutely amazing, my man. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home as we get ready to go ahead and set up the next race?
I mean, well, there we go. I mean, I just gotta thank the boys.
I think you're
back at
thinking too much about saying I mean.
I know, right? Now it's on my mind, so I just gotta think about it. But yeah, gotta thank Tyler once again for another beautiful paint scheme. Another beautiful paint scheme in Victory Lane. Once again, drive fat or look good, race good. Gotta look good, race good. But
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you'd be going to Victory Lane without Tyler Tinsley because I mean,
oh no,
I want to point this out.
Man.
I'm telling you this right now.
Me.
The paint schemes. I'm gonna start a theory here. The better looking the paint schemes, the better options, or should I say, better opportunity you have to go to Victory Lane. And I'll say this right now: if you're gonna wreck, at least look good wrecking in a good scheme, right? If you're gonna win, you don't want to win in a crap box. You know what I mean? You want to look great. So Tyler Tinsley's been on it. Shout out to Tyler Tinsley. He's making a lot of NR Cup Series paint schemes. So if you do love the paint schemes come February, you can go in and thank Tyler Tinsley. He's the GOAT.
All right, so yeah, it's to Indy, spooky season. My last race at Indy was the ultimate downfall of me, my lowest moment in NR by far. So I'm bringing a spooky scheme.
I mean, how you sold Thornquist?
I mean, shit. Well, I mean, if James Thurston doesn't wall me again, and then I don't wall myself, I mean, holy crap, I gotta fix this. But yeah, just don't hit the wall, don't wall myself, and then just use what I got there to make it work, and then bring the spooky car back on the revenge tour to Victory Lane once again.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it will be a late afternoon and a sunset race for Indianapolis, as we will be doing 40 laps to go ahead and settle the score. Session is up. Password is IDK. NASCAR Oval 2009 is next. Let's do it. Wow. I mean, what a night. Seriously. All the racing tonight has been wild. Like, I do not get it. Well, I do get it because we have the most entertaining drivers on the service, but we're also about to hit 400 likes, which means we will have a round number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, where are we going for the 5th round tonight? Where are we going? Where are we going to go ahead and settle down? Got to find a great place. Got to figure it out. It'll be awesome to see. Very thankful to everyone that is tuned on in as we work our way all the way to round number 5. Shout out to everyone that's joined the Discord. Gotta love it. Very excited to see what's next. That Discord, for whatever reason, we just can't keep the Discord link consistent. But I will say, for everyone that's doing Muday, thank you. We'll be doing Muday all the time in the Discord server. We love it. We love Muday. Muday's awesome. See a lot of people doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Session is up. Password is IDK. And we're looking at it right now. A lot of people doing Muday. A lot of fun. I love Muday. I'm going to be doing Muday most likely a little bit during qualifying just to see if I can get a good character. And I love the characters I get. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. If we have it on 55, then we will allow 55 guys to race. Everyone just races. I don't think we'll get 55 though. It's officially 12:22 on the East Coast. It's 11:22 Central as we get ready to go racing once again. Password is IDK. 10 likes away from 400 likes on tonight's stream. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Time to go ahead and kick the dust up just one more time. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. This, once again, will be race number 4. Drivers that have joined: Eberhardt, Vega, Bud, Rush, Ingram, Movick, and so many more. Still hearing to see if Caden Rush will be racing in the Cup Series. Nothing guaranteed just yet until we find out. VG saying, what a fun race. Never pinned the fence and actually made speed like that. Good win, Braden. Yeah, a lot of guys are up against that outside wall. Here's the thing about the Gen 4. I saw some people talking in the chat. They're like, is this a 2000s car? this Gen 4 stock car is based off of the nationwide 2009 stock car. It's the one that Dale Jr. brought to iRacing to go ahead and scan. So yes, it is a 2000s NASCAR stock car. It's not the same sound as the one from 2004. It's not the same aero package from like 2002, but it is a 2000 stock car. It's a Gen 4 stock car that we all know to love. My favorite version of the Gen 4 stock car actually is the 2009-2010 Gen 4, just because I love the way it looked. I thought it looked absolutely amazing. And also the 2007 Cup car. I thought it was really, really cool. I wasn't a big fan of how lifted they were off in 2004, 2005, 2006. Once again, as a kid, you know, I think when you're younger, you like things that you're kind of more gravitated to. For instance, I love the COT. I know for some people that will give them a bad rap. But for me, I love it. I love the COT. I think it's absolutely amazing. And I can't wait to go ahead and add it into the new NASCAR game that we're making. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Whoa, 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 I did not mean it like that. I did not mean it like that. We are making a new game. But it's not a NASCAR game. Well, okay, maybe I said too much on accident. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. 120 left in practice. Want to say thank you to Max Steinmeier. Again, Michael Steinmeier dropping on the 10, saying one of the most fun nights I've had on this service. Props to you, one of the best NASCAR creators on YouTube. All love Mac. Mac, thank you so much for that $10 super chat. Very grateful for that one, and very grateful that you have enjoyed this night. NR Night in America is a whole lot of fun. We're very grateful to everyone that's tuned in. 500 tuned in to the end of Daytona. Every single race has been fun tonight commentating, and hopefully for everyone it has been fun to watch, and for the drivers it has been very fun to race. What a fun night, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to James Gibson. We're racing here tonight in the great tweet. Maybe shout out people out that are going on with the tweets. Let's go to Indy. Eberhard there in the 90. And more machines rolling. That's Hayes Booth in the 2. Let's go qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to go racing, just one more time. Time to go green. Multiple drivers heading out onto the racing surface. Caden Rush there in the 12. As we get ready to line them up. Rush working his way through. Beckman as well. Benjamin Walker and more. All lined up and loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Let's go green. The 50, Drake Berry back to the line. Berry sending down a qualifying lap. It's Indy, baby. It's going to be a lot of fun. You got to be smart. Braden Movick in the Family Guy 42. Dominguez rolling his way strong. Gotta be smart, gotta be consistent. Wednesday into Thursday night. Stanley, Schmeeker, Bud, and Alvis fast four. Two rolling his way through. Barry to 9th. Walker back to 8th. Ladies and gentlemen, showtime once again. Stanley, Schmeeker, Booth, and Rush fast four. Let's go racing. More machines still rolling around in qualifying. 32 down the inside, the 3 rolling out as well. Harlan out there. All getting ready to go green. Who do you think's gonna go to victory lane in round 4? And yes, my voice is going away, ladies and gentlemen. 4 great races tonight. Whole lot of fun. Been streaming 4.5 hours. Now it's time to go back green. The 08 of Greenwood. Let's try it on board with one of these drivers and take a lap with them. And let's go ahead and rephrase that. We may not be doing that at all, as some of these guys still rolling their way back around. Riding on here with Eberhard. Oh, he's in the wall. Riding on with Caden Rush. Qualifying ending, ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Round number 4. Big opportunity right here. See how it all goes down. Lined up and loaded, that's the pace truck. They all line up on the front stretch. Time to go green. Margallo lined up and loaded. Eberhard, Thurston, Stanley, and Jua. That is your fast 4. Eberhard in the 90, Thurston in the 29, lined up in row 1. Stanley, Jua, row 2, Jones, Schmeeker, row 3. Time to lock and load one more time. I'm excited to see how this all goes down. Big opportunity. Once everyone loads in, we go pacing. We're going green this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going green this time by. All roads lead to victory lane. Question is, who's going to go ahead and get there first? Excited to see what Thurston can do. Excited to see what Eberhard's going to do as well. We've seen a lot of speed out of Eberhard, including at Wilkesboro. We're going to keep an eye on that. as this night continues to roll on. More drivers lined up behind. Let's roll out, ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. This time by Let's Go Green. And we are gonna sound it loud, and we're gonna go and say those magical words. Ladies and gentlemen, God, speed, drivers, you are go for throttle up. Let's Go Racing. Time to get it done here. And time to go ahead and see who wants to go to victory lane. 2 by 2 by 2. They all roll back to the short chute of 3 and 4. Something about that Indianapolis crowd that always gets you on your feet as we get ready to go green. One of the greatest e-ticket events ever were ran at this track. Now it's time to see who's gonna get it done here first. 40 laps of action, 40 lots of fun. Down home again in Indiana, we're gonna light the fuse because we're green in the Hoosier State. Jones P5. 3 wide, boot to the bottom. And that nice run. Eberhard there with Thurston back to the short chute of 1 and 2. Thurston on the outside, holding the wheel to wheel. Now right around that outside lane, spin way in the back. Multiple machines involved, but way back there we stay green. That's race 4, you gotta relax the yellows. Oh, maybe not. The 24 Schmeeker to the grass. Cannon Rush just gave a shove. Rush gets through. Chua on the outside there, and Jones. Jones goes the 4th. Who's gonna lead lap number 1? Eberhard 90, Thurston to the 29. Eberhard led that one. Unbelievable drive. Stanley down to the inside again. Looking for something to bite. Trying to work his way through. Not able to get it done. Down to the bottom. Stanley watching, sneaking his way through. Through 3 and 4. Really on that loud pedal, you can just see how smart he is back to the center of the gas. Eberhard watching on behind. It's still Dylan Jones back there in 4th. Back to the line again. Thurston's gonna lead another. One of his best tracks in at our night in America, and he's showing it off. Jones 4th, Stanley 3rd. You just gotta be smart right here. Look at Ethan Stanley. Talked about before, this is also one of his best tracks. Stanley nose to tail, watching on. Thurston snaking all the way down the bottom, trying to break the draft. Did a great job of it, but Eberhard still 4-7 back. Trying to save those tires. Watch the 90. Behind, Alvis lined up there with Booth, with Caden Rush and Drew Jua. Riding on with Christian Budd. Now Jua there in the Kim Kardashian 36. Being smart. Looking to the inside, looking for the wheel to wheel. Budd downstairs, Jua on the outside. Thurston able to pull away, gap back to a 5-5. And Stanley's doing a great job at closing on in. You just gotta be smart and consistent. Stanley knowing he can't be overly aggressive. Caden Rush watching on as well. Jumping to the outside. No deuce. Can't find a way through. And Everhart's being very smart right now, just watching what's going on. Gap back to a 4-3. Already closing in big time. Thurston goes all the way to the bottom. Everhart's going to go ahead and chase him. Stanley still watching on. Stanley right to the rear end of the 90. Hayes Booth right to the rear end of Rush. Down the back stretch again, still snaking, trying to find their way through. Everhart 5-4 back. And right now, you know he's just being consistent. We've seen how patience really does help out a driver. Stanley to the bottom of the 90. Ethan Stanley to the catbird seat. Smart move. Has to get through at some point. Thurston running wide in his own zip code. Or zip code, should we say. Everyone else still riding hard. Elvis lined up. Here with Dylan Jones. Everhart trying it again to find a way around Stanley. Wasn't going to work. All drivers back nose to tail. Down the backstretch. Everhart third, Stanley in second. So like what Elvis is doing, just being smart, trying to find his way through. All the way up near the wall. How about Elvis getting into the wall? The short shoot again. Elvis watching on. Jones sideways down off 4. And a track that's meant for Indy cars has done oh so well with the Gen 4 stock cars in NR9 in America. Stanley 9-5 back, still trying to close in. Back through 1 and 2. Stanley through the middle. Everhart back there in third. Trying to close in as well, all the way back to 8th. That's Christian Budd, but Burrows and Mavic are on the move. Burrows in the Home Depot 20. Looking to the inside, sun coming out. Mavic's just trying to stick that nose down in there. Trying to get that 20 a little upset. Not able to work just yet. Everyone else still back nose to tail. Stanley, 8-7 the difference. No one has been able to catch Thurston. And he's just been trailing back and forth, but remember, tires are so important at this track. Keep an eye on it. If they do go green all the way, they will have to pit. Elvis back there in 7th. Has a 17 all the way over in. That's Christian Budd. Mavic back in 9th. Trying to find his way through. This is him, wheel to wheel. Yeah, Burrows did a really good job of holding on. We saw Schminger a little bit loose. Remember, he went through the cross, down to the short shoot of 3. Stanley losing time. Everyone else still holding on. Mavic back in his own zip code. Nose to tail there with Bud in the 17. Welcome to Indianapolis, ladies and gentlemen. Wheel to wheel. Now, this is a historic track. It's so easy to go ahead and get worked up. Gotta be consistent, gotta be patient if you're a driver. All 4 tracks tonight have a different outlook. Consistency, nonetheless, is key. Do you want to vote on round 5? You can do it here. Thank you all for 400 likes on a nice stream. Burrows back there, still there with Schmeeker. Elvis lined up there at the 42. Everhart. 1-2-9 the difference. Ethan Stanley trying to find a way back through. Eberhard took that second spot from him. That's where Thurston's been able to pull away so easily. Stanley into the outside wall. Not going to lose a lot of time. Caden Rush back on his heels. I love what Rush has been doing right here. He's just been consistent all the way through. Not letting things get the best of him. Rush being smart. That's back down the backstretch. Dylan Jones back there with Bunt. Still nose to tail. Eberhard, Stanley lined up nose to tail. All trying to catch James Thurston. Now they are. Thurston lost a lot of time. They're in section, or let me say, the short shoot of 3 and 4. Yeah, starting to lose a lot of time now. We talked about before that 29. Not good at saving tires. Caden Rush has Booth. Booth has Jones. And Jones has Christian Budd. Time starting to change. Thurston got out to a massive lead. Now it's starting to dwindle away. Eberhard's starting to close on through. Yeah, just being very hard on the brakes, being very hard on the tires. James Thurston is known for that. I guarantee you, Eberhard and all these drivers know that. They were not worried about it with 30 laps to go. They feel like they have the speed to find a way through them. Stanley watches on. Eberhard watching on as well, as now he knows he has a 29 in his gun sights. Stanley third, Rush back to fourth. 9-5, now 9-4 the difference. Thurston down to the inside. 29 to go. Through 1 and 2 again. Eberhard's being smart. You can see the different lines he's taken. Thurston has no speed off corner exit. And here's the thing, you have literally 4 corners at this track off exit. Short shoot of 1, short shoot of 2. This time he got on the wall and he saw it there on the onboard. Thurston into the outside wall, losing a lot of speed. Everyone getting on their feet, knowing we're about to have a battle for the lead. 7-5 the difference. Now down to a 7-2. Thurston all the way to the bottom. Eberhard 6-9 back and closing in. And 29's trying everything he can to go in and break that draft. 7-4 now. Closing in big time. Booth closing in. Rush closing in. Everyone's closing into the top spot. And we've seen it every time Thurston does this, it's tearing those tires up. From the bottom all the way to the top. Eberhard, 6 back. Trying to go ahead and make the difference. Now he's down to half a second. Thurston into the outside wall again. And he will lose even more speed. Caden Rush. Hayes Booth. And now Eberhard, 5 back. You just see how consistent he is. This 90 machine is just on it. Thurston running wide again, down off 2. This time Eberhard's in the wall. Just barely smacked it. 3-7 the difference. Down to a 3-3. Closing in big time. 14 out of 40. Eberhard's just got to stay consistent right here. He knows 3-2's the difference. Thurston running wide again. Eberhard back to the outside, holding on to it. The question now is, what's the difference maker? Eberhard near the wall. Thurston losing time again. 20 the difference between the top 2. Here comes Caden Rush. Rush finding his way around Stanley. This is a battle for the lead. Open it back up. Trailing all the way down the bottom. Thurston, Eberhardt, Rush, and Stanley fast forward. Eberhardt down near the white line. Thurston running wide again. Yeah, he almost got up near that outside wall. Caden Rush there with Stanley. Hayes Booth has company as well. Dylan Jones has Christian Budd and Mulvick behind him. They're both wheel to wheel. Trying to find their way through. 25 to go. Thurston has led them all. Eberhardt down the inside. Yeah, you don't want to see a caution right now. Let the tires play the game out. Thurston sideways down off corner exit. Eberhardt back to the gas, wheel to wheel. Thurston able to slam the door shut again. 15 the difference now. He's back to 9. Looking for an opportunity. Those drivers sit 1-2. Caden Rush on the move. Have now closed in big time. This is the battle for the lead. Everyone on their feet again. Eberhardt to the inside. Trouble. There goes Booth around. Bud's involved. Max Swearinger up and into the air. And the caution is going to wave. Wow. And Eberhardt just took the lead when that happened. Everyone's going to have to come down to pit road. It's going to be big for Thurston. Because if Thurston comes down and beats Eberhardt off pit road, he may have the win. Things are about to change here in Indy. When you thought tire strategy was going to win the race, now it may just come down to your speed. Max Swearinger all torn up. He'll most likely be out of the race. A lot of damage here from the 31. Alexander Dominguez. A little damage there from Bazin. Sammy Yaya without an issue. Oh, William Schmidt. Left front. All torn up. And Christian Budd got thrown around. Hayes Booth as well. A lot of damage there on the 2. And he will go ahead and work his way to pit road. Let's go find out what happened. Well, we saw the initial contact there when we were watching the battle for the lead. And let's go ahead and watch back on it. Just got into him. And that's just basically it. Mother got right in the back end of that too. Here comes Max Swearinger. Bang! Right into the catch fence. And comes right back down on all fours. But it was a massive lick. A lot of damage there again. Let's see exactly what happened. And Mulvick possibly pushed the 2. Yeah, he definitely got on the back end of him. It was a 4-car battle. Lifted off the rear tires, and that was it. The driver that's won twice tonight now bringing out this yellow. Christian Budd going right around. He'll most likely be out of the race. Max Swearinger just nowhere to go. Caution is out. First time today here at Indy. Another driver involved. That's Drew Jua. Jua getting slammed all around. A lot of damage for him as well. This will go ahead and change up a lot. Max Swearinger don't know if he'll be able to get that car refired. He does not. His night is done. Pit road's open. Eberhardt in, Thurston in. He knows he needs to beat that 29 off pit road because he will not be saving tires whatsoever. All drivers down and in. The calm before the storm once more. Here they come. Rush coming off of pit road. And James Thurston will win the race off pit road, and Caden Rush will be P2. So you have the driver that led the most laps. Now you have the driver that's been on the move the most. And that's going to be Caden Rush, and they're going to be lined up 1-2. Schmeeker, if I'm not mistaken, already came down pit road. He'll be going to the tail end of the longest line. And we will get ready to go ahead and restart this one. Thurston versus Rush. That's going to be the battle. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. 21 to go. Let's get ready to go green. Schmeeker, Thurston, Rush, and Stanley. That's the fast four. We get the one to go this time by. We'll have 20 laps to go in and decide a winner. It's going to be big right here to see who's on the move. Oh, let me rephrase that. Devin Schmeeker came to pit road before the caution came out. He will restart as your race leader. Wow. Massive right there. And we will get ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen. The one to go. Schmeeker, Thurston, Stanley, and Rush. Let's go racing again. Time to kick the dust off. Let's go green. Schmeeker, Thurston, Rush, and Stanley. That is your fast four. Eberhardt, Movick, Burrows, and Jones. That is your top 8. Barry goes 9th. Bargallo goes 10th. Tomello, Barry goes inside the top 12. 2 Barrys, one of them may go to victory lane. But guess what? You have 43 drivers, and one will go to victory lane nonetheless. Can Thurston get back on his high horse? Can Rush be aggressive? Let's find out. Will this be the last restart? Or will we have another yellow? Let's go racing one more time. Sun setting in Indy. Schmeeker 24, that's on the bottom. Thurston 29 on the outside. Try it again just one more time. Let the light go green. Racing again from the Hoosier State. Fanning out caution, there they go again. Braden Movick upside down. And they're wrecking big time. Bargallo is in it. Booth is in it. Benjamin Walker. As most of those drivers go ahead and all F4, they know they're out of it. Unbelievable. And we did get a caution right away. A lot of damage over the 32. Owen Digru, and that car's not going to be turning. What a wreck. And Indy has given us some violent hits. What happened? How did it happen? Well, let's go ahead and find out here. Here's the move. They're side by side. They get right to the line. Green flag's out. They're rolling. 3 wide, 4 wide. Movick hip checks Eberhardt. Eberhardt gets pissed, runs right into the 42 again, and Burrows gets collected. Yeah, Movick's been running into a lot of people here at this race. I know he won 2 races, but I think this flip upside down may be very much deserving. And Eberhardt involved as well. All these drivers look to have gone through it, then not. The 2 gets hit. That's going to be by Kwame. They all go around as well. Bargallo is in it. And that 42 goes for a tumble. Let's see it once more. Man. They still weren't done. Yaya. Right into the wall. Christian Budd. River Page. All involved in that incident, and we will try it again. 2 cautions so far. Sun is setting, and we're getting ready to try it again. Well, let's see how this goes down right here. Schmeeker, Thurston, Rush, Stanley, that's your new fast four. Multiple drivers on pit road. Multiple drivers out of the race. Barry back to 6th, Greenwood back to 7th, and the other Barry back there in 8th. Oh, it's going to be an interesting run of the mill. We're going to go ahead and get the one to go here. Let's go talk to some drivers. What a hit. Unbelievable spin and flip down the back. Just saw deep in Stanley. Stanley, it's a John. You got a copy?
Yes, you do.
Well, that was an interesting wreck. What'd you say? How's the car feeling?
Car feels good, just a little on the pushy side, but maybe I can get something done and save a little bit more tires in the first run.
Were you surprised at that massive wreck, or do you think it was due?
I wasn't surprised as soon as I had to check up for Thurston there. Mubbock tried passing me, and Mubbock did Mubbock things.
Well, it's very interesting to see how that all went down. Well, you got 18 laps to go. You got speed, but Thurston notorious for not saving tires. But you have all these cautions. He is quick, and you can't go ahead and take a look away from that one. You excited to see how this goes through?
For sure. Like I said, hopefully I can save some tires up here. I'm having a hard time saving tires too. But now I've won here before, so maybe I can do it again.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see how it all goes down. You excited?
Oh yeah, I love Indy. Should be exciting. You never know with these races.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Well, it's going to be a lot of fun nonetheless. You ready to go ahead and get this one started again, though?
Yes, I am.
Let's go racing. You're going to restart with 16 left. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it again. And this time, we're going to go ahead and run it through the mill. Thurston and Schmeeker, that will go ahead and be row number 1. Everyone else lined up and loaded to go ahead and try it again. I'm really curious to see what Caden Rush is going to do back there. Lined up there in row 2. Rush lined up in that second row. Barry, Tomanello, all the way back there in row 3. Greenwood, Barry, Jones, Beckman, Dominguez, Kwame inside that top 12. Ladies and gentlemen, just one more time. Let's get the one to go. Let's go racing again. Schmeeker versus Thurston, Rush versus Stanley. That's your fast 4. It's going to be a big run all the way back to the line. These guys are going to have to go ahead and be consistent. We've seen how wild restarts can get as the sun sets officially. 1 in the morning there on the East Coast. Let's go green again. 16 to go. Schmeeker downstairs, wheel Thurston. We're gonna clear him right here. 24 trying to get out in front. Rush down on the bottom, wheel with Stanley. 3 drivers to the outside, Schmeeker on the bottom. Rush has got speed, but just look at the speed on that 29. Schmeeker to the bottom, not giving Thurston the option. Thurston runs wide. Schmeeker drives it in deep. Back to the short chute. Thurston still can't clear. Schmeeker trying to hang with him. He's going to clear him. 15 to go this time. Maybe not. Got him on the outside. Rush down to the bottom, now into second. Schmeeker now goes wheel to wheel. Yeah, you don't want to piss off that 12 car. Rush not happy with the contact. Dropping back again. Stanley down the inside, wheel to wheel. Yeah, they're allowing Thurston to pull away. It's 15 to go. You've got to go now. Contact, and around they go. Schmeeker, Stanley, more machines involved. Caution is going to wave. And that's some old-fashioned payback. Have I possibly ever seen one? Jason Beckman involved. Wow. Right rear bumper hook. And including on a straightaway, that's the equivalent of getting hit by a pitch in the head in baseball. Intentionally. Caden Rush obviously not happy. Thurston delighted knowing that most of his competition now possibly taken completely out of the race. And he knew it was coming, and Schmeeker did not give in. He was just being a wall. Not letting these guys get through. Unbelievable. Wow. Massive hit. Let's go watch the replay. This is the battle. Rush forced wide. Schmeeker went down to the bottom, started roughing him up. And then hit him again. Caden Rush not happy with that contact. Stanley was right in the middle of it. Schmeeker went low, and Caden Rush followed him all the way down, and then, whoa, actually, hold on. Maybe more to the story than that. Schmeeker came right back up into Rush. Rush wasn't going to give him the room, though. And there was just nowhere to go. The 33, I think Darryl Berry may have been involved in that one. Man, been a lot of wrecks here at Indy today. And the caution waves now for the third time tonight. Unbelievable. Let's watch it again. This is going to be real speed. In the outside view. Hey, he's trying to get back up on the track, but I don't know. Yeah, they all just came out of nowhere. Big hit down through the grass. You go ahead and be the judge of that one. I don't want to be stuck in the middle of that one, but we will go ahead and say we have a restart coming. Thurston, Tumeno, Barry. Right now, only 12 drivers on the track. Everyone else down pit road. And Drake Berry may go ahead and walk into another one. Interesting day here at Indy. And we do have a round 5 after this, where things look like they may go ahead and get crazy as well. 13 laps to go. Come down to 12 to go. This time by Margallo 7th, Solomon 8th, Seema 9th, Ingram 10th, Dylan Jones in 11th, Harlan in 12th, Greenwood 13th, Booth back to the 14th position. Let's get it. 12 laps to go this time by. And it's going to be fun to go ahead and see how this all goes down. We will get the one to go. Multiple drivers down. Thurston, the strongest driver tonight. As long as he doesn't make a mistake, he will go to victory lane. But the big thing is, as long as he doesn't make a mistake, he will get it done. Let's go green again. Time to wrap him up. Dega looks to be right after this. Maybe not. Long Beach is right there. Cast your vote. It will be 11 laps remaining to decide a winner. Let's go green. Dominguez back there in 5th, and we actually have a confirmation for you college football fans out there. It is confirmed college football playoffs coming from Breaking 911 also on Twitter, just to know the source, will expand to 12 teams in 2024 after the agreement reached for the Rose Bowl. They're talking about the college football playoffs. So 12 teams will go for the championship or the Natty come 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back green. 12 laps to go, comes down to 11, this tie by. Back on their feet. Let them loose from the Hoosier State. Tumaniello on the outside, clearing himself on the 29. Thurston opening it back up. Mack knows the tail again. He's got that track position. They're going to hold their wheel to wheel. Tumaniello. An unthought hero, possibly here at Indy. May go ahead and stun the field. Thurston back on the inside. It's a battle of the T's. Contact through 3 and 4. Thurston gets through. Toomey back to the inside. He's going to go ahead and pull that drag race again. 10 to go. Oh, he got him at the line. All drivers getting wild. Dominguez, contact. Way in the back. Thurston back into 7th. Trying to find a way through. And we thought it was going to be a walk in the park. How about not? Still not done yet. Tumaniello. Strong here late. And Toomey's trying to get it done. Eugene, top of the charts through 3 and 4. Thurston looking to the bottom again. Side by side, Jimmy St. John back there in 3rd, closing in. It's going to be 9 to go here. 9 laps remaining from the great state of Indiana. Thurston in 2nd, looking for a way around. Man, that's going to be tough. ET's on him. To the outside this time. Toomey's able to slam the door. Man, Eugene's been on it all night long. He's been aggressive. That's what we've been hearing. Now aggressive for the lead. Here comes St. John. Back on the outside. 3 drivers for the lead. Thurston running wide. Tumaniello down to the inside. Side by side again. This is for the top spot. Thurston runs wide. One of the wall, that's Kwame. 3 wide for the lead. Was for a split second. Jimmy St. John to the bottom. Jimmy Johnson's rolling right here down that inside. Holds the side by side, trying to get 1, maybe 2. Gets through traffic. Now he'll be the last shot to close in on Thurston. 8 laps remaining, gap 3-7. Yeah, as close as he's been all night to the front. Sun setting in Indy. 3 for the difference. What a night it has been. Thurston getting on through. John not losing time. Yeah, he's gonna need that 3 machine to shove him. Don't leave out Dylan Jones back there in 4th. Got his first win in Atlanta. John still holding on. Eugene right to the rear end. 4 find the difference. Thurston pulling away. And Jones is watching on. What a night it has been. What a wild race it has been. Massive wrecks left and right. Bring us to 6 to go. The short shoot. And back through 3 and 4. As long as the 29 doesn't make a mistake, that 36 will have a shot. Maybe not. As long as the 29 doesn't make a mistake, he'll go to victory lane. 6 to go. Through 1 and 2 again. Thurston riding wide all the way near the wall. St. John losing time. Gap back to a 6-3. The 29 opens up the Jets. Yeah, Eugene driving back. Here comes Dylan Jones looking for a way around. 5 to go, this time by. Tomiello opening up the bottom. Jones to the inside. Jones trying to find his way through as we come to 5 laps remaining. St. John's just watching on. He's got Thurston right in front of him. I just don't think he's going to be able to close in the gap. Has not been up front enough. Jones gets through. Jones able to hold on. John trying to fly wide. He's there in 2nd. 8-3 the difference. Thurston trailing all the way down to the inside. He's breaking that draft and John's just not following him. Able to make up time down through 3. Question will be turn 4. Makes up a 10th, makes up more. 4 to go this time by. Yeah, Thurston's lost a lot of speed there into sector 2. A lot of these drivers have separated. Can the Candyman, the Hershey's 29 go to victory lane? 4 remaining. 6-6 the difference. John had something saved under that hood here late. Yeah, I don't think it's over just yet. Thurston was losing that much time through 3 and 4. You gotta wonder. John down off corner exit, now starts to follow him. 6-8 the difference. Sizing up 3 and 4. This is Thurston's worst part of the track. Sun completely setting. 7 the difference. Gotta be smart right here. Low visibility, this will be the end of the race. Thurston, your leader, wheel to wheel, this will be for 2nd. Dylan Jones to the bottom. Yeah, he's got 3 laps. I don't know if he can make up all that time. Through 3 and 4. 8 the difference, down to a 7-8 now. Dylan Jones making up a lot of time. And this is gonna be the big one right here. This race, ladies and gentlemen, not over. Last time he pit was lap 27. Last time Thurston pit was lap 18. Oh boy. That 29's got to be aggressive, because Dylan Jones is on his horse in the closing laps of this race. My, oh my, do we have a run to the finish. This ain't over. 2 to go from Indianapolis. It's gonna be big right here. Jones is gonna have to just be on his horse, have to be perfect. Fresher tires will make the difference. 6 the difference now. Thurston really drives it in deep down to 1 and 2. Jones a little bit let back, but gains it all back to the short shoot. Man, you can gain so much time here from Indy. Remember, there's 4 exits compared to 2 on an oval. Jones to the outside. Thurston on the bottom, the gap back down to a 4-0. 38 the difference. This ain't over, and it's never over till that checkered flag waves down to the short chute to come to the line to get the send-off. Jones is gonna have to be perfect if he wants to shine. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Indianapolis. Go get him. Down through 1 and 2. Jones really strong on entry. Jones really strong on exit. Carried a lot of momentum. Down to the short chute and exiting turn 2. Thurston is fading. Thurston is fading more. Jones to the inside. Making contact with the 29. Down the back stretch for the final time into 3 and 4. When does the 86 make the move? To the short chute, gets right to the rear end. Look to the outside, this is gonna be his last shot. Thurston running wide, Jones to the bottom. It's gonna be a photo finish in Indy. Thurston 29, Jones 86, there's contact. Thurston may have won at the line, I think. Yes, he did. Thurston victorious from Indianapolis. Unbelievable. What a run to the finish. Every race tonight has been unbelievable. Wow. Oh my Lord. Yeah, he had to use the bumper. Stock car racing is a contact sport, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Unbelievable. Speed was key, and speed went to victory lane. James Thurston, top of the world. Thurston getting it done in Indy. Did not have one bad race tonight. Jimmy St. John was on the horse, man. And Jones uprights me once again. Watch back on this one. This is the last lap. And we're gonna go from the overhead. Yeah, Wednesday night NR is just unbeatable, honestly. Amazing. Look at this run. Look at the difference on speed. Jones is going to go to the outside. Thurston slammed the door. He could have gotten turned right here. I don't know how he saved it. He did a burnout on the bricks. Don't tell David Land. And this was a run all the way back. Got out of that gas early. Saw Thurston drove it in deep. And this was going to be it right here. A photo finish in Indy. Thurston 29, Jones 86. He made the contact. I don't think Jones was too happy about the contact. Yeah, he muscled him. He muscled him. That was the difference right there when he touched him. And this was the finish. Wow. Unbelievable. Let's see it again. This was the finish at the line. You stayed up late with us? Well, you've had amazing racing all night long. We will go to race 5. The difference maker at the Brickyard. And we'll go talk to your winner. Hey, he got him. He got him. You got to push and shove if you're going to win. It's just how it's done. Thurston going to victory lane. And we'll hear what he's got to say. James Thurston, this is John. You got a copy?
Yep, I got a copy.
Walk me through that race.
That was quite something. Wasn't really sure if I was gonna do this race because I got pretty upset earlier tonight, but I decided to come back and this race it was pretty chaotic. It was a lot of good guys up there in the beginning, and then after the 24 stayed out, he ended up wrecking like literally the entire field on the backstretch. So that kind of put it to where there was, I don't want to say no bad drivers up here, but like just some guys that you don't typically see up front. And I mean, we had some pretty good battles there at the end. Obviously, like super close finish. That was awesome. But yeah, that was fun.
Well, it was an awesome finish all the way back to the line. Walk me through that last lap.
Yeah, I didn't think that he was gonna close in on me like that. I don't know if he had fresher tires or what. I do know I killed my tires. I was pushing super hard on exit, and I think I got the wall off of the exit of 1 because they have that here with like 2 or 3 to go, and that really close in the time between us. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to hold him off, but he was backing up his turns, and I knew that if I just didn't overdrive the turns as he backed them up, I would be able to get him on exit enough to get to the win, which is what is basically what happened at the end. But I mean, honestly, like, just super huge thanks to him, Dylan C. Jones, for keeping it clean, because I know that like 99% of the drivers in this situation, they're just going to send the guy in front of him and wreck him, which, I mean, obviously, like I've said before, like that's not something I'd blame him for, honestly. It's just, it's really nice to race against some clean drivers. A lot of respect there.
Well, it was a lot of fun. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home that stayed up late with us?
Just thank you to the fans. I mean, they're troopers, not staying up this late watching this racing, and yeah, hopefully they have fun watching the rest of the races tonight.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what you got with the rest of the night. One more race here. Good luck for the rest of the night. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, wow. It has been one heck of a night. We thought Indy was going to be the one where Thurston was able to run away with it. He did go to victory lane, but he had to earn it late nonetheless. And that's where things really started to go ahead and change. Well, you all voted, ladies and gentlemen, and you all voted Dega Gen 6. So you know what we're doing? 25 laps to decide your winner of round number 5. That's what it's going to come down to. Fun night of racing. Nonetheless, fun night of action. Now it's time for round number 5. Let's go racing. And next up, remember, it's going to be Talladega 87s and Michigan 87s. That will be the next stream. Let's go at it. Everything getting set up just one more time. 25 laps to decide a winner. It will be a sprint race. Session is up. Password is IDK. You know, it's one thing we haven't done in a while? We haven't sent in, let me phrase that, we have not sent in at all. If I'm not mistaken, thanks to iRacing is trying to make top 10. Should NR9 in America try and do that again so we can make top 10 on iRacing for the entire year? No, not the year, sorry, just for the month. Maybe pretty cool. I mean, I know today's the last day to possibly send stuff in. This is the last race, I guess you could say, for November. I don't know, we should look into doing that again. A lot of great racing as well. Let's go at it. Gen 6 action coming at you live. And these cup cars can be fun to go ahead and watch. The way they drive, we love COT racing. We love Gen 6 Super Speedway racing. Now Talladega is next to go ahead and end the night. That's what it's going to come down to. Talladega is it, ladies and gentlemen. Final race of the night. Unless we somehow get 500 likes, then we will have a round number 6. But right now, all roads lead to Talladega. Let's go at it just one more time. Really excited to go in and see how this all goes down as the setups are going on the cars. Just one more time. Talladega setups rolling on strong. NR Night in America feeling victories all year long as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Let's go green. Let's go racing one more time. Session is up. Passwords IDK. And we will not have an iRating limit for this race or a safety rating limit as well. 25 laps. You win or you don't. Let's go green. Yeah, that means anyone can race all the way through. That's how it's done. Gonna be fun to go see how this all rolls out. Just once again, we say thank you and welcome to everyone that is tuned into NR Night in America tonight. Let's go green, round number 5. Yeah, it's going to be awesome right here. And we're going to go green right away, too. We're going to get in there. We're going to advance the session. We're going to advance qualifying. We're going Talladega Racing right off the jump. And yes, my voice does sound a little bit different because we have been streaming all night. If you are joining us late, we say welcome. Hopefully you have enjoyed tonight's action so far. Hopefully all the Night Owls have enjoyed the great racing action as it has been. But we are also looking forward to great running all the way back through. Let's go green. Time to lock and load just one more time. YouTube Shorts will be coming out soon, new ones, as we get ready to go ahead and set up what is next. As we also get ready to go green just one more time. NR Night in America feeling victories all year long. It is midnight Central Time. It's also 1:30 on the East Coast. We'll mostly be ending around 2 o'clock there on the East Coast as well. Let's go green. Session up. Password IDK. Setting it up right here, right now. Locked and loaded just one more time. Time to go racing. Also, Tyler Tinsley, we have a meeting after this stream. I was going to text somebody. He's already there in the chat. We might as well tell him. We have a little bit of a meeting. You know, we want to go ahead and ask you guys questions. Let's go ahead and ask you guys questions. Now, I know some of you guys know what's going on. Not enough of you guys know what's going on. So we're just going to go ahead and explain it real quick. I'm going to ask questions. I just need answers. Ladies and gentlemen, when you play with diecast, including the older viewers that play with diecast, which ones to you were more fun to play with? It's very important to know. The Gen 4 or the COT? We need to know this. It's very important. You'll know in a year why. Or you may know in a couple months why when we announce some things. Which one did you like more? The Gen 4 or the COT? Or did you like the nationwide bunnier, spoiler, stock cars as well? Also, if you play with Indy cars, which one is more cool with you? The IR05s or the ones that came out in 2012? I think the IR05s personally. And if you played with the GTEs, which were your favorite GTEs? Nothing more relevant from 2012 on back. Just 2012 on back. Born for copyright. Let's go racing. A lot saying COTs. Gen 4. See, the thing is, I grew up in the COT era. I also grew up in the Gen 4 era. Like, I had Gen 4s, but I also had COTs, which are very important to go ahead and know. So, I'm kind of like mixed between both. I'm stuck between two worlds, if you know what I mean. Training paints rolling on. Let's go racing. Mars saying Gen 4. I know we have a lot of older viewers now of NR Night America, which is awesome. I love it. Because the older viewers understand that we don't need gimmicks. I know some people have been asking if we're ever going to add stages to NR Night, and I'm like, no. I'm a strong believer that once a race starts, the only reason it should stop is if there's an incident on track forcing the hand of people to throw the yellow. That's just how it is. That's why I love baseball. You can literally have a 0-0 game heading into the 9th inning, and all of a sudden, bang, line drive left field, and all of a sudden it's a rally. Yeah, see, I like the big wings COT too. What we're looking at is the Gen 4 and the COT. It's very important that we don't screw that up. Armstrong top of the board, 51.03. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. The 2012 Indy cars. Nice, nice. Now I got a real question for you. Where did you all play with your cars? It's very important. There's no disgrace in it. I don't know why some people feel like there's a disgrace in it. I love playing with diecast. When I have kids, I'm going to make sure they play with diecast. I love them. Where did you guys play them? Like, were there some interesting places that you played them? Like, for instance, one time I got like the little 187s with the wing. I got like 4 of them, but I was going on a flight to Michigan and Wisconsin. And like, you know, I had that little tray table. I was on a Delta flight basically doing an LA Coliseum before an LA Coliseum race was a thing. Yes, there is a difference of COTs. 2010 COT reigns, okay? 2007 COT was eh. And what I mean by that is like the look. Like 2007 COT, you can see that they're still kind of working on it. And then 2010, by the way they made the paint schemes, was just mwah, you know? Around event, I saw that. So people said they were doing a round event. Floor carpet, some set outside. So this is what we're looking at. Some of you guys have gotten really creative with it, and we may have to really think about it. One of you guys said you played it on your driveway, and there was elevation difference on your driveway. So when you used the chalk to make the racetrack, you'd make it about tracks that have different elevation changes, and you used to race them, you used to put tape on the bottom of it. I thought that was so cool. You put tape on the bottom of it so it could stick. That was awesome. Chalk on a driveway to make a racetrack. Can't believe I didn't think of that when I was younger. Some of you guys said you used to take them to the hotels. Some said they used to race them on the seats of the grandstands in the middle of a NASCAR race. And that was pretty cool. Driving was cool. I like that idea. Some of you guys said you brought them to the beach, which I thought was interesting. And everyone had a different coming up, so it's cool to hear the way everyone played with them, in my opinion. Let's get ready to go green. Time to kick the dust up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. 1 to go. $25 laps in this race. And now we're ready to go green. Moore, White, Sean, all lined up and loaded. Let's go and say those magical words one more time. Tonight, Godspeed drivers. Your go for throttle up. Time to go green. Let's go do it. Sean in fourth, Walker in fifth. Thurston, Booth, 2 and more. Going green this time by, ladies and gentlemen. One thing and one thing only separating one of these drivers from victory lane. The 42 other drivers out of racing. For the final time tonight, 25-lap shootout. Let's do it. Let's light the fuse from Talladega. Through 1 and 2, more on that outside. He's got John right in his wake. Thurston in 7th, looking for an opportunity. 3 wide. 3 to 4 wide already. Moore's doing a great job there in that middle. Dropping back, trying to get something to work. 3 wide again. Walker looking for, not able to get it done. Ash there in second, lined up and loaded. Back to the line. 24 to go. Yeah, they're not going to leave each other whatsoever. You got 24 laps. Just want to size yourself up for victory. Don't want to put your chips in the middle too early. Back to 1 and 2. Ash to the outside. Booth looking for an opportunity downstairs. Booth there with a shove. The 28 to the lead. Braden Movick 4 wide. I don't know how that's going to work. Gotta be smart here. Armstrong contact. Schmidt through the grass. More drivers muscling around. 23 to go. Oh, Mother gets turned. And hard into the outside while he goes. Now it's off Joseph Armstrong. And the caution is going to wave. And that's Dega racing right there. Max Swearigan getting on through. A lot of damage here on the 17. Bargallo. The 4. Able to squeeze on through as well. Let's watch back. Yeah, you saw this one coming from about a mile away. I mean, the way these guys were driving was absolutely unbelievable. Saw Armstrong get into it with a couple guys. And then you see it again right here. Just gets right in the back of Movick and see ya. Braden Movick 2 wins, but 2 wild wrecks as well. Will most likely take him out of this race. And that, yes, that blue cone has been absolutely destroyed this entire night. Multiple drivers hitting it. More Chua, Booth, and so many other drivers lined up. You know, we haven't talked to Timothy J. I would like to have a nice conversation with him. Let's see what he's got to say. It's interesting to hear what some of these guys have got to go ahead and say, as actually someone moved to different servers. So we're going to go ahead and we haven't talked to Oak in a while. Let's see what he's got to say. Greenwood, it's to John. You got a copy.
What?
Greenwood, it's to John. You got a copy.
Yes, I do.
My man, welcome back. Interesting race tonight. So far, they've already gotten thrown apart. You're in that chat with all those drivers. What happened?
They tried to push each other. They tried to push each other, and it didn't work. Joe just turned them. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't believe Braden Lovick was too happy about that.
No, he doesn't care.
Oh, well, that's a first. Well, we're getting ready to go ahead and see how this goes down. Do you have a shot?
Yes.
You're there in 6. You better have a shot.
Everybody in this race has a shot. Even Lovick, he still has a shot. Never mind, he left. He doesn't have a shot.
No, Lovick's out of the race. Well, he's got 2 wins, so I mean.
Yeah, he's fine. He won the championship. Who cares?
And then on a high note, well, you're sitting there at 6. You haven't won in a while, like a while. But last time you won, it was at Talladega.
Correct.
So you're getting ready to go ahead and see how this goes down. You could go ahead and win here today. You got Rodriguez behind you in the Alexander Balderas 95. Lined up and loaded. You got a lot of things going for you. Do you want to go ahead and possibly say how you think you're going to go to victory lane, or what's going on with that?
I'm not gonna live for anybody, and I'm gonna F around and find out.
Well, we're gonna see how that goes down. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? It's been a fun night.
No.
What?
Yeah. Actually, no. Actually, no. Sorry.
Yeah, you're just gonna do them like that? Like all these people stayed up all night to watch, and you get an interview? Wow. Wow. Look, what a guy! I guarantee not a single person is going for you now. Not a single person hopes to go to victory lane. This is a guy that's being interviewed right now. It's the guy in the Mountain Dew and bread car. So I want to point that out. You know, look at the disrespect. I mean,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being told right now by J-Rod, Swag, and I think Beckman all wanted me to shout them out. So hi, guys.
Wow, but not even the viewers, not even the guys that stuck around.
I've been wrecked on
the reason we have NR Night in America is because of these great people. If you think about it.
I don't care.
They
can hate me if they want. I don't give a sh. I was about to. Ooh.
Yeah. Watch your mouth.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's Dale Greenwood. You don't have to root for him now. He's in the 08.
Yeah.
As we get ready to go back racing, let's get the one to go here. A lot of these guys are down pit road, and now we're all getting ready to cycle it back up. Timothy J. Moore, Drew Chua, Booth, Ash back there in 4th, White's back there in 5th. Let's get the one to go. Time to go green one more time. Can't believe it. You guys stayed up all night. He's just disrespected you. That's horrible. We love you. I love you. I love my viewers. They're amazing. Let's get ready to go green again. More Chua, Booth, Ashison. Fast 4. White, Greenwood, Rodriguez, Stanley, top 8. Time to go green. Let's get ready to try it again. Greenwood 6th, Stanley 7th. Rodriguez back there in 8th. All lined up and loaded. 20 to go. Comes the 19 to go this time by. Chevy versus Toyota. Ford on Ford. Back there in row number 2. So that all runs through. You got White and Greenwood back there in row number 3. 20 laps to decide a winner. The question is, who's it gonna be? A lot of fun racing here tonight. Time to try it again. Solomon 12th, Sainz in 13th. Yusa back to 14th as well. Let's go ahead and try it again. The restart zone just one more time. Moore versus Shua. Booth back there in third. 19 laps remaining here from Talladega. We're green once more. Through 1 and 2, man. Shua's got a shot there on that outside lane. That's the 28 right with him, Ash, right to the rear end. Down the back. And into 3 and 4. Stanley to the outside. Ash to the inside with a wheel. Shua right, top 2 on the outside lane. Got another shove coming around. Forcing each other low. To the line again. 18 to go. Ethan Stanley in the 4th. Yeah, Greenwood's back there in 3rd. He will be looking for a way around. Drop back, lined up and loaded. It's still White right in front of him. Able to pull away big time. 17 to go this time by. Laps fading away. You got Swearish looking to the outside. Now to get it done, they've all single filed out again. A lot of shuffling way in the back. All drivers on their heels. Greenwood has shoved away. White to the lead. 17 to go. You got Swearish on that outside. Lined up there with Armstrong. 3 wide again. Greenwood looking back to the middle. Now got Moore all the way back there in 11th. Lined up and loaded. Walker lined up as well. All drivers looking forward. White to the lead. Ash in there in 2nd. Armstrong, Greenwood, so many more. Armstrong to the bottom, wheel to wheel. 16 laps remaining. And he took out Greenwood. He took out Movic. Didn't make a big difference. White blinking out multiple times. No wreck, and I think he may have just completely lagged out. No. 4 wide. Down the back, Benjamin White looking for an opportunity. 3 wide again. Now looking 5 wide through the middle. 16 to go, comes to 15 to go. Yeah, these all got to be on their horse right here. Got to be smart. Down off corner exit. White trying to slam Armstrong wide. Booth downstairs. 4 wide for the lead. Now 5 wide. That's for 3rd. 15 to go. Ash to 2nd. Armstrong top of the charts. Rodriguez being smart. Rolling his way through. Jua lined up and loaded. Swearish back there in 5th. Jua to 3rd. Ashton all over the 20. Swearish dropping back. Spin way in the back. And that's going to take out multiple machines. Caution's going to wave. Beckman's involved. Jerry Rodriguez involved, not happy with someone. And maybe Abraham Vila. No, it's Yusa. Let's watch back to it. Now, the way they were racing, it was a no-brainer. Something was going to happen. And I think it took out a bunch of guys. Oh, man. That's horrible. Jerry Rodriguez involved in that one. This USO around that quarter panel. I mean, I don't know whose fault that is. Let's go ahead and look at it again. That's kind of tough to see. They're lined up in line. USO's shoving them as much as he can. We talked about with the Gen 6, you got to shove a line. Even in the Gen 6 era of Talladega, there's so many wrecks because you had to push. And in this case, push definitely came to shove. And around they all went. The 3 sliding wide. All those drivers right back up the track. And taking out more. Caution is out again. Here from Talladega. Armstrong, Ashton, Drua. Or Drua, should I say. There with Benjamin. Oh, let me phrase that again. There with Max Swearigan. Oh, it's late, you can tell. Lined up down the inside. We get ready to try it once more. Well. 13 laps to go. Pit road is open, but once again, we're not going to be waiting around. We will be giving it the one to go out this time. Let's go talk to a driver. Let's go talk to Max. And let's go see what Swearigan has to say. Max, this is John. You got a copy?
I do. Hello.
Interesting night for you. You had a lot of fun there at Auto Club. You got somewhere on screen for the other races, probably not. But you're up front at Talladega, and you're running strong.
I don't know, man. It's been a really unique night. Auto Club was a lot of fun. I was hauling the mail with that thing, burning off that right rear. 4 wide with Gibson. Pretty fun if you ask me. Indy was not great. I had to avoid that wreck, and I got pile driven.
Yeah,
Stuff
you got
happens.
turned into a can.
Yeah, but, you know, now we're just here up in front of Talladega. I lost a draft after lap 1, if you believe it, so I didn't get in a wreck. And now I'm up here. And my hopes for finishing are not that high.
Well, you got 13 to go. We've had incidents, but we haven't had the Omega one like we're used to for race 5 at Talladega. Does that worry you?
It does worry me, because I think it's going to happen here in the next 5 or so
I mean,
laps.
we've had wrecks, but the thing is, it's like, it's the last race of the night unless we get somehow 500 likes. It is Talladega. It is race 5, and it is NR Night in America. No one stayed up this late to finish second. So, right there in second, what are your options right now?
Haul the mail and win this damn race.
I like it. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
I want to shout out everyone, Team TCB, all y'all watching. I don't know. It's just been a good week, man. I just want to shout all y'all for hanging out, coming out, and enjoying this race. We're going to go back green here in a minute. So
We are. Good luck tonight.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Let's do it again, ladies and gentlemen. 2 by 2, Max Swearigan. Does he find victory lane? Let's find out just one more time. Back to the gas, ladies and gentlemen. We're green from Talladega. Armstrong on the bottom. Lined up with White. Swearigan on the outside, lined up with Doman. So got that 2 by 2 coming down off. Booth down on the bottom. Nobody looking 3 wide up inside the first 5 rows. Through 3 and 4 again. Swearigan on the outside, Armstrong on the bottom. You get 3 wide again, all the way in the back. Now 3 wide up front, Doman in the middle. 11 to go. Doman, Stanley, Armstrong, White. That's the fast four. Now they got 11 laps. I don't know how clean they're going to be, but no one's looking 3 wide. They want this race to end here. Down the back. And through 3 and 4, Doman slams the door. Armstrong to the middle, now down to the bottom. 2 by 2 again. You got Stanley looking that middle as well. Up to 6. Doman on the outside, trying to get the drive down off corner exit. White to the outside, 3 wide. To the line again. 10 laps to go from Talladega. And White's still there. 3 wide action. Marlowe working his way forward. That's Morris on the inside. Solomon back to 10th. Moore up to 15th. And they're trying everything right now to figure it out. Going back and forth, up to the outside, all the way to the middle. Armstrong downstairs. Lined in the middle with Ashton. 2 by 2, 3 wide in the back. Here comes Swearigan on the outside. Max trying to make up time again. 9 to go. 4 wide squeeze, that's not going to work. William Schmidt into the wall. Back down the track, they're still wrecking again. Caution's going to wave. Seymour was in it, and Schmidt's night will come to a close with that hit. Wow. And we're going to possibly restart this one with 6 laps to go. Let's see what happened. Yeah, we knew this wasn't going to work. 4 wide. Trying to squeeze your way through. You still got 9 laps to go. There's no point in trying to get that aggressive. And William Schmidt just went up and into the air and back down on all 4s. Comes tumbling down the track. And Schmidt parks it on the banking there into 1 and 2. Everyone else seemed to have gone through without a problem with seat and speed. Wow. Things got wild, and they got wild quick. And just like that, we got 8 laps to go. I think we're restarting with 6 laps left in this race. We will get the 1 to go this time by. That's going to change up a lot. Some of these drivers just hanging around in the back, not making crazy moves. Out of this race right now, from what at least we can see, Braden Bubbick, Kwame, Tyler Tinsley, Bargalo, Ingram, Vega, Morris, Marlowe, maybe, Sean Berry might be out of this one, and Jerry Rodriguez. Real question now is William Schmidt and Garber. It looks like Garber looks to be good. Oh, my voice has been gone since race 1. Absolutely out of here. It's tough. It's been a long night. I'm telling you, NR Night in America is tough to go ahead and broadcast. 5 races, 1 night. Oh, man. It's fun, though. I wouldn't do this if I wasn't having fun. Let's do it. The 1 to go. 6 laps to decide a winner. Booth, Schmeeker, Swearigan, John. Marlowe up there as well. Let's try it again. Chugol back to 15th, 16th on back on pit road. Time to get it done. Down the back and getting ready to roll. Let's go green this time by Moore, Beckman, Steinmeier, Solomon. Be big when they get back around. This race is going to be all bets are off. 6 to go. 6 will go down to 5, 4, and well, you know the way it's going to go. And it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Let's see who's going to do it. Let's get ready to go green. Just one more time. Let the 2x2 continue. Pace truck makes a hard left onto pit road. Everyone gets on their feet one more time. 6 to go this time by. Be important right here. Want to thank all the great compliments there in the chat. You guys are the reason why we are here and streaming. Shout out to Indy guests. 6 to go. 3 wide. Stanley didn't waste time. To the outside and holding it. 2 forwards downstairs. Greenwood gets tagged. And around he goes. Single car spin. 3x3 up front. Stanley on the outside. Schmeeker in the middle. See Hayes is going to have to get a shot from behind. 3 wide, 4 wide looking. Six to go, comes to 5. Booth with a shot to the rear end of John. John and Schmeeker down to the inside. They're 4 wide right now. Sema in the middle. Needing help. 5 to go. To the high banks of 1 and 2. Everyone's single filed out. They want this race to end here. Now to be smart. Booth in 3rd. They shuffle around. Marlowe in 5th. Swearigan back to P4. And all the way down that inside lane. On that single file run. You got to go all the way back. Breck way in the back. Never mind. This is going to be the finish. 4 to go from here. Schmeeker. St. John. Here in 2nd. I love what Booth is doing there at 3rd. Keep an eye on him. All running back down into 1 and 2. Booth, P3. Not making the move just yet. Stanley to the outside with Walker. This is the train all the way down the bottom. 6, 7, 8 cars in line. When do you make the move if you're St. John? I just wouldn't make it just yet. You know these guys will get restless. Hayes Booth, all he sees in front of him is a Taco Bell. Max Swearigan behind him. 3 to go. Walker on the outside, that's a Stanley. Three wide, Stanley on the outside. Walker stuck in the middle. Starting to drop back. Jimmy St. John down on the bottom. Devin Schmeeker, your race leader there in the 99. John in 2nd. Back to the line again, just 2 laps remaining. Big blink out there for John. This is going to be the race. Either you win or you don't. John in 2nd, lined up with Schmeeker, not making a move just yet. There he goes. 3 wide for the lead. That's Booth on the bottom, finding his way through. Drew Jua around the outside as well. Timothy J. Moore in second. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. This is gonna be the finish. Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega. I don't know if those drivers in the back are gonna make it or not. They won't. John in the wall. Massive hit, single car run. Here comes third on back. Boot to the outside. Moore's gonna slam him. Jua goes around. It's Max Swearinger there in second. It's not over yet. Max P2. When does he make the move on Booth? This is the final race of the night. This will be the finish. Steinmeier to the outside. 4 wide. Max Steinmeier trying to make it back. He will. He's going to win it at Talladega. Jordan Brandt should change for Alabama. Wow. And they all wrecked behind, and that was the finish to cap off tonight's racing. Talladega, round 5. Unbelievable. TRD finds themselves top of the board. Steinmeier led 1 lap, and it was the one he needed. Max Steinmeier, top of the board. Want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned on in tonight. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Burn it down, and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Say it a second time. Unbelievable night of racing. Want to say thank you to everyone once again. It's been fun, and I can't wait to see you all again this Saturday or Sunday for 87s. That's going to cap it off from here and an amazing NR Night in America. Hopefully you all have a great rest of your night and a great rest of your week, and we will see you once again very, very soon. And with that being said, my name's Jonathan Ramos, and this will be goodbye, but there will be another hello.